Hey, hey? Hi? Is it good now? Hi. Hey. Thank you for the tail pet. Oh man, okay, I have an idea of what happened. So, yesterday, thank you everybody for the head and the tail pats. Yesterday, what I did on Wolfies, what I did was I took my computer and I was trying to get my PS2 like up and running with Free McBoot, and the way that I was setting it up on Wolfies was I was taking it so that I'm using an SSD, like an old SSD that I had laying around that honestly I thought it was broke. It seems like it still works just fine. There's just like one of the prongs on it is broke off for the SATA cable, but like the little like gold-plated connector things are still there. And anyway, that's a whole entire different thing. I like took the side off of my computer and I like unplugged one of my hard drives and I put that in and stuff, and I get the feeling that like my computer didn't like that or something, and it like shuffled around all of my audio things, because I can tell there's some stuff that's like not working the way it should be right now. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. Say hi, when are you gonna stop having boobs as your profile picture on Twitter? I was actually just thinking of that earlier. I was considering changing that before stream time, and I didn't have the time because that was supposed to be a 1 month long thing, and then like I was gone for most of that month. So I kind of felt bad, but it's been about, in fact, I think it's been over 2 months now, so I should probably change it back. I've been meaning to do that. I keep forgetting like every time after it's stream time. I want to go back to the cute one always. I really like the really cute one. I think iTrauma got that for me as a commission. Hold on, let me pull that one up. I very strongly like that one. I think that's in, yeah, that's in here. I won't phase check this dude out. I don't, oh my god, he's gigantic. I don't think I've showed this guy off in like quite a while. Look at how perfect he is. Look at how perfect he is on one phase. You better ow first. Don't worry, I'll record that one. I'll record that one as well. I'll leave myself a note. I will do both of those immediately after stream time. Change Twitter avatar. Awu. There we go. Left myself some notes. Plushie. One phase. I would strongly love to have a to have a plush, but I'm too tiny for that. I'm too small, and I don't mean like I'm literally like physically too small and they don't make plushes that size, just I'm too tiny. Like I think all of the guesstimates that I saw were you need like 100 people that'll buy them or something like that minimum before like they stop costing like $1 million per plush. Like I want to do it really badly on Wolfies. I want to do it really badly, but I also can't, like, I don't have enough money to, like, eat the cost of every single plush you guys would want, unfortunately. If I was, like, a billionaire, I would absolutely go that route, but I don't have that kind of money. Hi, Fumo. You know, I think this kind of thing would make a really cute design for one. Give it a year or so. Maybe. Last year I was not too far off from where I'm at now, so a year from now it may be the same thing. Hi Crow Monarch, how are you? How are you doing today? But I love this one so much, L1Vs. This one's so cute. I'm not gonna lie. I think I think whenever I get my new model, I think I'm gonna go back to that same artist and ask for like, hey, could you literally redraw this exact same thing, but with my new model? I would really like that album piece. I strongly love that one. It's so cute. It's so cute, album piece. I've got a question for everyone. Do you guys all have a favorite piece of Haru art out of curiosity or Awomfi art? Thank you for the tail pet, Tokai. Do you guys have a favorite? You have a favorite? Ohio, doggo. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. Me? Do you mean the one that's up here on screen that moves around and talks and screams about not being a furry? That one? That one? Silly heckhound. I'm not silly. Just some stuff happened. Some stuff happened with my computer. Doing great, just chilling, contemplating, and music creating. That is very cool. People that make things at Womfies, I don't care if you are a musician, I don't care if you're an artist, I don't care if you're like a writer or something. I hold like artists in the highest regard at Womfies. My favorite what? I just unmuted. Your favorite piece of Haru art. Do people know about that art? Okay, I have a question, Flanzen. So, hi, John. You're here nice and early. How's your day going? I have a question about that piece of art. I know you said that's like a Patreon art. I was running a poll here recently in the Awomfi Cord for if people want a Not Safe for Work channel, and do I have consent to post that one there? Cause so far it seems like a landslide where I'm probably going to end up making a Not Safe for Work channel. My favorite art is the boy prigger. It's not the boy prigger art. It's not the boy prigger art. Hold on, let me pull that one up on screen. I can find that one in a flash. I won't viz. Check it out. Check it out. I am so pagrin. Internet is a free place. Okay, I didn't want to do it without your consent. Make it a mountain slide in exclamation mark Discord. Yeah, if you're not already in the Awomfi Cords, Awomfis, here's the link. Here is the link. There'll be a Not Safe for Work channel soon. I think I have that poll running for like another day. Thank you for the tail pack, Goldie. I'm off work today, so I get to tune in at the normal time instead of the last 10 minutes. Sorry. I don't know. I've considered like maybe doing different streams at different times as well as the regular times. Like maybe during the weekends or something. Maybe I'll stream at like a later hour. Would any of you like that? I don't actually know who would like be able to show up then, you know? That's kind of my concern. Like I think to make sure that nobody misses like anything that they care about, I wouldn't stream like any of the stuff that you know, I'm like already playing at like the regular time slot. I wouldn't want to I wouldn't want to do anything like that. I'm biased, but a Glorpy. I love the Glorpy art. Hold on. Let me pull that one up too. I really love that one. Okay, where's Sam's folder here? Okay, check this out. Check this out on Womfies. If you weren't here whenever I showed this one off, this is you all get to choose what kind of a Womfie you want to be. Doomfies aren't real. You can't choose that one. A Glorpy is one of the choices. You can be an a Glorpy. Yes, they are. Earlier won't do me too much unless it's 6 hours later or 2 to 3 hours earlier. Being in Europe can suck sometimes. I'm sorry, Crow Monarch. I think if I was going to do like unscheduled streams, I wake up usually at like no earlier than noon. I think today I woke up at like 1:30 or 2 or something like that. I wasn't really paying attention to the time. And I don't think I'm really gonna be waking up too much earlier than that on average, which sucks because there are a lot of people I would love to watch that stream earlier in the day, and like I just never have the opportunity to catch them because I am such a snoozer at Lone Phase. I am like the world's biggest. I'm the #1 snoozer USA. Guerrilla streams would be a good option for streaming Deltarune. See, I don't want to stream Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, because, like, I gotta go through it on my own. It won't hit the same if I play through it for the first time on stream, you know? You know? Because, one thing about streaming Owl Face, for those of you who have never tried it, I would say whenever I am playing a game for the first time on stream, I can pay like maybe 40% attention to the game, maybe 30% attention, but most of my focus is on you guys and staying entertaining for you guys, because like I'm here for you guys first and foremost. Like playing the games and stuff, that is just an added bonus. That's just an added bonus to me. So like if I really want to like take in and soak up a game, if I'm really like interested and engaged in the plot, like I really want the plot of I strongly want the plot of Deltarune, and I really want the plot of Death Stranding. So those are going to not be stream games. Just 24-hour stream when Deltarune releases, then you won't be spoiled. I mean, I think spoilers for that are going to be around for like the next month or so, probably even longer. Real quick on One Phase, real quick. Let me welcome everybody in. You can't, but can you do part 1 and 2 on stream then? Because I ain't playing it unless you sell it. I can probably do that one actually. Maybe if I don't have anything planned here soon. Let me take a look. How many weekends do we have until Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 release? So we have next weekend, the weekend after that. Oh, only those 2. I could maybe do that in 2 weekends. Wait, is it 3? Okay, yeah, 3 weekends. I can maybe do it in 3 weekends if I really put my mind to it. Maybe we'll have like Monday and Saturday streams, because usually most weeks I have doctor's appointments on most Sundays. But do what? Stream Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2. Maybe. Just stream the day it comes out. Then you'll get to the spoilers as fast as anyone else. I mean, I don't want to play it on stream though, is the thing. I gotta take in the plot. If we get the leftovers? No. So, he hates the Bing Bing Wahoo. So. The stuff I play on stream, Owl Face, I really do like the things I play on stream. I am never going to play something on stream that I am absolutely like having a terrible time with. And let me go ahead and say, let me clarify before somebody's like, oh, but you played this awful game on stream, Haru. Like, I can find some enjoyment in bad things. If I'm truly having like a miserable time and deriving no fun or joy from it whatsoever, I'm not going to play it on stream. That is not to say that I... How do I put this? That is not to say that like I can't enjoy things on stream, but oh, like Alundra. Wait, you loved Alundra. Alundra was a mixed bag. You forgot to welcome everybody in before this tangent? Okay, hold on. Hold this tangent, we'll get back to it after I welcome everybody in. Welcome in, Puddin'. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Tokai. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Victor Sam. Welcome in, Arutaru. Welcome in, Hanbin. Welcome in, from your buddy, Kesk? Welcome in Flanzen. Welcome in Lexa. Welcome in Sigurd. Welcome in Crow Monarch. Welcome in John. Welcome in Goldie. Welcome in Howl. Welcome in Dachi. And welcome in everyone just like, you know, chilling out, hanging, doing your stuff. Maybe you're playing a game. Maybe you're working on music. Maybe you're drawing something. Maybe maybe you're like sculpting a fine vase out of clay. You're about to throw it into the kiln, and then your masterwork will be completed. I'm playing the PS2 going on. That's basically the same thing. That's basically the same thing. I'm making ribs. I hope they turn out good. Prayers to the stuck at work L1Phase. Yeah, I'm dedicating this stream L1Phase. I'm dedicating this stream to all the L1Phase that are stuck at work. I'm about to go play another Magic the Gathering Tarkir draft. Wish me luck. Do your best. Win for me. Or are you doing like an event? I guess it is Friday, isn't it? See, that's something that kind of sucks for me. Is a lot of Magic events are hosted on Fridays, and like I'm gonna be streaming like pretty much every Friday. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. But speaking of Tarkir, I will probably do the hand cam stream like next week or something, barring any unforeseen circumstances. So do Monday to Thursday instead. Yeah, but I feel like Friday works a lot better for a lot of people, you know? I don't know. He's already talking about Did I say anything about sucking? Hi Valerie. Hi Valerie. How are you doing? Hand cam. I'm trying to think. What all should I do for the hand cam L1Phase? I know some of you expressed interest in me in me painting my nails, so I'll probably go buy some nail polish. I'm gonna at least put down like a shiny glossy coat first before I go over it with anything else. What color should I get L1Phase? What color should I get? Should I get like black? Should I get like red? Should I get like flesh colored so it doesn't look like I have any nails whatsoever? Purple? Blue? Do a play using just your fingers? Hold on, L1Phase. Red, white, and black. Hold on. Mr. Almighty Funk. Can you run a poll for me? Can you run a poll with the options being red, white, or black? These are your options. These are your options, L1Phase. You gotta pick a Haru color. Get something with sparkles. I like sparkles. I don't want them to be like too showy. I usually don't do colors when I paint my nails. Open Pokemon cards. So the reason I said hand cam is related to cards. Puddin did buy me a box of Tarkir cards. We're also going to have that be that is also going to be a card opening pack. I have a full box. What is this for? This is going to be for what color I should paint my nails. What color I should paint my nails. Wait, so it matches your fur? L1Phase. You may be a little bit disappointed at the hand cam whenever you see whenever you see the color of my skin. I'm sorry, L1Phase. I gotta prep you guys up for this right now. It may not be quite as you know, quite as pale as you expect. Maybe a little bit less than that. Wait, are you not? Look, the next model is going to have a different skin tone. He's green. Yeah, I'm actually a Glorpo in real life. L1Phase. Glorp is real. Hi, Ami. What are we talking about? We're talking about my skin tone, and we're talking about painting my nails. If you want to enter the poll right now, we currently have a poll up for what color I should paint my nails, although I think one of them is winning in a landslide. What is this poll? What color I should paint my nails? Are you not really a heck hound? No, I'm still totally a heck hound. I can't believe it. He's purple. Haru blew himself. Please don't phrase it like that. The right choice already won. Black is so fruity, I think. What do you mean fruity? fruity. What about purple nails? So the reason I'm choosing those colors are, those are my colors. Those are my colors. I don't know how well, I don't know how well black is going to fit my general aesthetic, because I tend to, I'm not gonna lie. Outside of stream time, I generally tend to wear lots of lighter colors. They're the Haru colors. Yeah, they're the ones I won't use. They're the ones. What about gold though? Gold. Why gold? Huh? I'm not gonna judge you by the color of your skin. I'm just saying, whenever I show up on stream doing the hand cam and I'm looking a little something like, let me find a picture. I know I have one in here somewhere, because people kind of get this wrong. Let me scoot over. This is another reason I'm changing my skin tone, but whenever I show up and I'm looking more like this and less like you might expect, yeah, I'm just saying, maybe be prepared for that. Maybe be prepared for that, Always, okay? You never know. Who's this cute human boy? Look at those ears! What cute human boy has ears like those? Direct me to one regular run-of-the-mill human boy that has ears like that. You mean you're not a bedsheet ghost? I'm not a ghost! I'm not a ghost, okay? Just using some, okay, gotta go bye. But bye, Sigurd. Win big for me, okay? If you don't win and you don't bring home like a cool promo card for all of the Awumfies for all of us to share together, I'm going to be very disappointed. I'm going to be very upset at you. I will reprimand you if you don't win. Have fun though. Have fun and do your best. He just has some of those cat ear headphones. Third person. Okay, hold on. Haru has turned on the third person redeem. Hi, Vita. How are you today? How are you? Haru, you're Flanzen's favorite dog ghost. You know, maybe Haru should become like a wolf ghost VTuber, you know? Just add in the more like cool hooks a VTuber has, the more likely people are to watch, right? So like Haru can be a heckhound, wolf, demon, ghost, abyss creature, werewolf, What else can we shove in there, Awumfies? What else can we shove in there? How can we maximize the appeal? Furry, femboy, anime, neat, alien, pirate? Yeah, Haru will get a pirate hat. Ninja, incorrect, just be you. Nah, Haru's gonna get like red paint on Haru's face. Haru's gonna be a kabuki actor as well. Robot, yeah, there will be like a little patch of Haru's skin missing, and there will be like some electronics underneath. Wizard, not mermaid. Haru doesn't want a tail. Haru doesn't want a fish tail. But yeah, Haru's gonna maximize the appeal. Vita is fine. Haru's glad to hear that. Mother, Haru's not ready to be a mom just yet. Haru's not ready to be a mom just yet. Gold nails in Goldie's name. Honestly, gold nails might look pretty cool, but Haru's gonna actually wait. Gold would fit in Haru's color scheme, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, Awumfies? Maybe Haru should do that one. Haru can have the top half of a mermaid. Hold on. Haru, oh man, what was that in? Was that in Dungeon Meshi? Haru remembers seeing there's a... No, it doesn't look like it's the one in Dungeon Meshi. There's a mermaid in something, hold on, let Haru find this. What was this from? There's something. Haru doesn't know what this one is from. Actually, that has some boobies. Hold on, let Haru find a different one. Is there one that doesn't have that, perhaps? Okay, hold on. Let Haru crop this so Haru doesn't get in trouble for showing for showing chest on the screen. Is that? Oh, how is that? Oh no! You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Haru did the wrong thing. Haru did the wrong thing there. You didn't see that, all of his. So over. Is it fine now? Okay, hold on. Can Haru get this back on screen? Wait. Okay, like that, Alonviz, like that. There. Hal saw that, Haru. No. What's the sauce to the pudding nose to avoid it? What do you mean, the sauce for what? Seen everything? The Twitch cops are homing in like the monsters in the Matrix. No. Haru didn't do anything wrong. Feet. Okay, so Haru is going to have exposed feet next model, most likely. So Haru's probably gonna end up like banned and destroyed on site. The Twitch police are going to like hone in on Haru, and they're going to evaporate every atom that made up Haru's body. So yeah, be ready for that at one phase. Feet aren't banned. So you say that, but Puddin was saying somebody got banned for that before, right? Haru is willing to take a risk. This one goes for all the this big risk is going out to all the foot enjoyers out there. That's the end of the third person timer. Hold on, let Haru, let me get like another URL pulled up here. Let me get like another URL that doesn't have a you know what on screen. A nipple. Squatting, peeing, fish head girl with toes out. Why do you assume she's peeing? Thanks, 9gag. I won't phase. Never be afraid of your watermarks. You need to embrace the watermarks. You need to embrace them, okay, Alonviz? I have another image. I don't know. I think that's on my phone. You're afraid of your watermarks. Let me see if I can find this one. How am I gonna find this? I don't even know how to find that one. I love iFunny. Yeah, like don't be afraid of your watermarks, Alonviz, okay? Don't be afraid. Okay, I found it. Here you go, Alonviz. This isn't quite the one that I was thinking of. This is kind of overkill, but here. I don't need to hide my watermarks like you. See, Alonviz, this is me. I am not afraid of my iFunny co-watermarks, all right? I embrace them. Here's the one I was thinking of. I was able to find it. I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't have to hide my watermark like you do. See, Alonviz, you just gotta embrace it. Don't be afraid of the watermark. Okay. All right. They're gonna cut your legs off at the knee to keep things work safe. I mean, some people do have like live 2D models, and it's just like pretend everything that you've seen that's under like what you can literally see on screen right now. Pretend all of that was cut off. Some people literally do like have that as their model. When you find a meme, no watermark. Hold on, I have never seen this one before. This is pretty good, although that is not all gonna fit on screen. Like 9gag on Facebook, Getty Images, Shutterstock. 9gag is your best source of fun, meme base. Download the Pictophile app. I really like this one. Holy bit crushed. Yeah, this one's let's get just this guy on screen. He is crunched to high heck OMVs. This is not just because I'm pulling it up on stream like this. This is just crunched to high heck. Total classic. I've never seen this one before. I've never seen this one. Do all of you guys know about this one? Feet are like soft banned, and that they'll ban you if you show feet and they don't like you. Fallen Shadow got the bonk for it. Was it the foot tuber? I don't know which foot tuber you mean. I don't know which foot tuber you mean. I've seen some truly impressive VTubers out there on one phase. It would not surprise me if there was a VTuber that was just like a pair of feet hanging down from like the top of the screen or something. Because like not saying that would be impressive. Not saying that would be impressive. The VTuber that's just a foot. Okay. I've never seen that one, but there is this one VTuber that I really like. I haven't actually seen him live for a bit. I don't know when he streams regularly. I think he's still active and stuff. Let me go take a quick look. I'm gonna shout this dude out. I love this guy so much at OnePhase. I love this dude. Let me see. When did he last stream? He streamed oh, okay. He streamed on Tuesday. Let me pull up a real quick picture of this guy. Some VTubers at OnePhase, some VTubers go hard. Some VTubers go hard. Check out this guy at OnePhase. Can you count this as a VTuber technically? But this is Cup is a cat. He is a puppet at OnePhase. He is a cat puppet. Look at this dude. He plays video games. He's a cute little puppet. Isn't that the best? Based, that's power. I have no idea how he controls the puppet while he's playing. I wanna shout out. Oh my god, that is not the link that I wanted. Hold on, I wanna shout out. Cup is a cat. Does capitalization matter for shoutouts? Okay, it's either correct or it doesn't matter. But look at this dude, Elvis! Isn't that adorable? I love this so much. I have not been able to catch Cup in a while, unfortunately. I really strongly like his model. There was is that a model? There was a point in time where like he was quote unquote like upgrading to a different puppet, and I think everybody disliked the puppet, and he rolled it back and kept that one. It's so cute. It's so cute, Elvis. I love Cup so much. I just never get to catch him while he's live. No, she isn't a foot tuber, whatever that means. I mean, if I just did this all the time, hold on. What if this was just, what if our stream was just this the whole time? Like, I played games like normal, but this is just hanging down from the top of the stream. Would I be a foot tuber at OnePhase? Yes! Don't get so excited at that, Valerie. Thigh tuber? No, thigh tuber would be more like this. Then the focus is more firmly on the thighs. This is foot tuber. Easy 1K views. I'm sure somebody out there would want to watch that. Making chat thirsty. Hi Bob Saget. How are you doing? Let me get a sip. How is your Friday treating you? How's your Friday going? For some reason, no matter how much I wash my water bottle, it always ends up tasting, or it always ends up smelling like milk. I don't know why. Valerie, don't say that. That's weird and that's gross. Hang up that upside down from the ceiling, bat VTuber. I actually know, I know a bat VTuber who does that. Hold on. This is if Haru was a bat. What do you think, Elmonfees? Soak it in vinegar for a bit. Milk? Haru doesn't wanna, or I don't wanna soak my water bottle in milk, or in vinegar. Haru video games? I like Mariko, but I don't get to catch her very much either. I feel like I have a very specific window of time that I can usually actually catch people, and it's usually like an hour or two before I start my own stream. If I like finish up all of my stuff like nice and early on phase, I get a chance to like watch people like an hour or two before my stream. Probably mildew. What is mildew? What is mildew? I won't phase. Is that like a mold or something? Is it like a mold? It's dew that mill. Oh, okay. Thank you, Howl. Thank you, Howl. Look at those long bat ears. Yeah, hold on. I can. Let's get this off screen. Look, I'm just I'm one of those cute albino bats. Hold on. White bat, red eyes. I'm like this one maybe not that guy. See, I'm like maybe not that guy either. Let me find like a really super cute one real quick, cause like bats are cute by and large. There's some that aren't. But like I don't know. Check out this little guy I won't face. Check out this little guy. Hold on. Let me scoot over here. Harsh judging the bats so hard right now. Check out this little dude. This is a cute little sweet dude. He looks a little bit grumpy. He doesn't quite have red eyes, but this is me at one phase. This is if I was a bat. This is me if I was a bat at one phase. Mildew, what Nintendo? That's pretty cute. Why are there two pictures of Haru? I don't look that grumpy. Haru if he bat or Japanese. Yeah, sorry, I'm Australian. Haru at video games. Hi Pepperoni Man. How are you doing? I like the stuff that Mariko does. She's a very good entertainer, and I don't know, whenever I watch some other people on phase, it makes me think like, wow, am I a good streamer? You know, I think everybody has those doubts at times. Thank you for the head pat, Bob Saget. Also, hi Nobleman. Hi Narwhal's awesome. You are a good streamer. You're good. Thank you guys. How are things? How was the 3 of your Fridays going? How's stuff, you 3? For the 3 of you that just came in. Thank you for the head pat, Amu. You're pretty good. Haru's the best. I don't mean it that way. Like I don't want you guys to like sit here and be like, oh Haru, you're so good. Not like that. But I don't know. Like I see other people doing all kinds of like absolutely like crazy, wacky, wild, out there stream ideas and stuff, and like I've had a few kind of interesting stream ideas, but like I don't know where some of these people come up with like all of this creativity. He has red eyes and huge black nostrils. No, you have it backwards. Nostrils don't go on the outside of the head. Those are his little eyeballs. That dude's cute. Look at. Hold on. I scooted back over like I was done showing off bats. Check this out, Omofis. Check this out. Look at this little guy. He still looks grumpy. He still looks very grumpy. I like this dude. Honestly, I really like bats Omofis. Somebody linked a video earlier of a bat like swimming in a pool in the Omofi Court, and like it's so cute. Omofis. I wouldn't mind having like a bat as a pet, I think. Can you get a bat as a pet? Bats are cute, but very plagued. See, I've heard that bats can be like kind of... How do I put it? It looks like an ugly rat! What do you mean, Valerie? Look at this dude. He's fluffy and he's making the cute grumpy face. I think they have a lot of diseases. Do they? Do they? Wouldn't that be a nuisance with their nocturnal cycle? I could just become nocturnal too, to care for my baby bat friend, you know? They get all that creatine from the supplement store, Haru. Grumpy potato baby, I didn't say creatine. I watched Pepperoni get pushed down a well by Dolph. Excuse me? Excuse me? I pushed Pepperoni down a well? I fell down a well? Hope you're doing all right, Pepperoni and Delph. Delphiman? Don't be pushing people into wells. I had a super fun day today with my friends. I'm glad to hear that, Narwhals. I love spending time with my friends, Olympies. Those are the best times. Those are the best times. Bats are kind of known for rabies, aren't they? Wait, are they? I didn't know this if that was the case. Hold on, let me get, there we go. I gotta be just the proper size so my ears are like at the very bottom of the screen. I'm very much not doing well. I'm stuck down here. No. If you were pushed into a well, that means you're doing very well. You're doing maybe a little too well. Boo! Don't boo me! Don't boo me! Nice! Come on, you have to admit that was a pretty good one. Fruit bats are so cute, they should be illegal. We're watching you over a bunch of other options. That's true. And Olympies, I appreciate it so much. I appreciate you guys so much. I love you guys. I changed my mind about that great streamer thing. Look, part of being a good streamer, Olympies, part of being a good streamer is you are supposed to... You're supposed to be entertaining, you're supposed to be witty. You gotta be able to make up cool jokes like that on the spot. Okay, I did what I could. I did what I could. I was working with the material I was given. All right. Fruit bat. Fruit bat. Cute. Oh my god, look at this little dude. Hold on. This guy looks like a little bear. Hold on. Look at this guy. Always. Hold on. Look at this dude. He's like a little bear. I want to smooch him on the nose. Suddenly I'm bothered by your hair not hanging upside down. I don't have a solution for this. Go smell guana before you buy a bat. I mean, poop smells. That is just a natural part of life. I am pretty disgusted that seemingly everything up here, seemingly everything here on Earth poops. I find that gross. Heckhounds don't have to do that, okay? We're beyond the need. Most demons in Heck do not have to poop, okay? New model better have realistic hair physics. Oh, okay, I'll see what I can do. I shot Fido, so Sally will never know Pepperoni fell down the well. I would call 911, or I could call 911 or watch Haru with the last of my battery. I've made my decision. You will live with the consequences of your action. What do you have that hole there for then? An entry only, not an exit. Not an exit. He barely looks like a bat at all. Oh, I get it. Don't make those faces at me. Don't make those faces at me. He got out of the well. Have you heard about Ozzy Osbourne biting the head off of a dead bat on stage because he thought it was rubber? Did that actually happen? Well, was that a real thing that happened, or is that just like a rumor? I don't know if that's I've heard about that for a long time. Hi, Auntie Gus. Good to know Haru canonically gets pegged. It's you know, It's there for a reason. It's there to be used. By who? No one right now. If only. If only. Alright, it's time for our hourly ad break. I won't bees. It's time for our hourly ad break. Watch me swoosh down. Oh, let me set our timer. I love you guys. I'll see you shortly. I love you guys. Go take your pee-pees or whatever you gotta do. I'll see you in a bit. I'll see you in a bit. You guys are great. You gotta say hi to me first. I refuse to entertain you until I get at least 5 highs in chat. Okay. Two more. One more. One more and I'll be entertaining again. Hi, Eloise! How are you? How was your break time? How was your break time? Let me get a sippy. What'd you guys get up to? Did you all like go and like have a group peeing session or something? Is that what you guys got up to? Huh? Did you maybe go into the bathroom and like help each other? Were you like holding it for each other? Helping each other aim? What were you doing in there, huh? What'd you do during break time? Huh? Let me get a drink. Hi, Kavi. How are you? Also, hi, Bush Baby. We had a wiener competition. Who grilled up the best sausage? Who grilled up the best sausage in the men's room? Because I don't typically think that's where you do that, but the etiquette is one urinal space in between people. You don't just like walk up to the person in like the far urinal and like park next to them and start making a new friend. That's gonna be a lifelong friend. I'm just now seeing the tags. What's an otakonoko? That's that is like a cross-dressing feminine guy who is basically you can't tell them apart from a girl. There's a term for that. There's a term for that. It means man's daughter. I don't know why it means man's daughter, but it means man's daughter. DH? Haramizuki? Not Demon Hunter? Huh? What do you mean DH? What do you mean DH? Mine was the biggest and juiciest? Oh god. Don't phrase it that way. Don't phrase it that way. The term is Haramizuki. DH was a typo. Oh, okay. It's time to buy stuff on the Wii. That's why. Go download Super Mario 64. They took down the Wii eShop thing, right? Is the Wii U one still going, or did they already take that down too? Hello, Haru. I mean, Haru. I didn't say it when I came in, so I had to say hello, Haru now. I like hello, Haru. Wii U and 3DS are all gone? God, that's so sad. That's so sad. I feel like more people should really be pushing back against that just because, that's kind of a dangerous slippery slope. Especially whenever Wii U is literally, until the Switch 2 comes out, Wii U is literally their last console. That is bad. That is very bad. Something like that. Laundry. I thought this was a clean stream. Yeah, I've got a really clean stream from all the water I drank. We gotta turn things around in here on One Piece. We gotta turn things around. Nice. Why, thank you. I came up with it myself. I'm bad, aren't I, One-Fizz? I'm bad. Wow. Quality P joke from the P-tuber. I'm not a P-tuber. I'm not a P-tuber, okay? Competitive peeing. We're ready for the championships. I want to see a nice clean stream from everyone here. No foul play. That's what they say at the P the Olympics. Thank you for the head pat, Aceling. I'm just digging this hole deeper, aren't I? I'm digging this hole deeper. How's your Friday going, Acelink? It's good to see you. Haru hand holding one. I need to find like a hand holding like asset or something, you know? I'm Dante, but you can call me Dante the Demon Killer. Has a nice ring to it, huh? That's Is that that's the same scene as I'm your prom date, you ugly so and so such and such, right? I think that's the same one. I think I've heard that if you play like the ultimate like fixed up edition of that game, it's actually not a bad game. I think like Devil May Cry fans will tell you like go play any other Devil May Cry game other than like 1 or 2, and like they're all going to be better than like Devil May Cry with the little May. I think they're all going to be better than that one, but I don't know. I've heard it's pretty okay if you play the Ultimate Edition. This is why keycards on the Switch 2 are a bad thing. Nintendo has a bad track record with this stuff. Yeah, I do not support that at all. And like, they're clearly just trying to phase out physical, and I don't like that one bit. Purchasing an alter is down. Downloading still works. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could still download your stuff. I figured they would have just taken everything down. Glad to know you like my personal grading. It's cute. It's cute. You can no longer purchase new games on the Wii, DSi, 3DS, or Wii U, but the shop still exists on all but the DSi to re-download purchase games and download updates. Okay, so I do recall hearing that the DSi had some DSi exclusive games. Have any of you ever played any of those? Are any of them actually like any good? Four Swords isn't a DSi exclusive game. It's not a DSi exclusive game. That was released, the original release of the actual original Four Swords was, that was packaged in with Link to the Past, re-released on GBA. I played a little bit of that, but, I think I maybe talked about this before. It feels... It feels a little bit like pathetic and kind of lonely to admit. So I ended up with 2 GBAs somehow. Whenever you know I was like younger. I think I had like a GBA and like an SP that somebody didn't want anymore, because like it was after anybody wanted these things, and like people were just trying to get rid of them, because that's like what people seem to do with like video games like back in the day. I don't know, but anyway, I ended up with like 2 GBAs somehow, and I got a cart of Link to the Past for GBA, and then I think like I somehow found another one like cheaper, ended up with another one. I don't remember the specifics, and I had a Link cable. And, I played it by myself. It was a multiplayer game you were supposed to play with friends. I played Four Swords, I played the original Four Swords by myself, and, it was very difficult. It was not super fun to play alone, but it didn't really have a lot of other options, so yeah, I played that alone. It took me several seconds to get it because I thought you meant your live stream is clean from water. No. We're gonna roll those jokes back, pretend they never happened. Thank you for the head pat, Bob Zagan. You're not peeking with this one. I really wish they kept all the shops up. But it's probably some mix of we gotta pay fees to the credit card companies, and we may as well get the last holdouts to buy our new systems however we can. So, my thing with that is, I hadn't considered the like credit card fees thing. I don't know if they need to pay on like a per shopfront basis for that or whatever, but it costs them like pennies to keep those servers up. They're... Some different people, especially in like MMOs, the MMO industry and stuff, they will lead you to believe that like keeping these servers up is like, it costs them like so much money and your sub fee is going to pay for that and yada yada. The infrastructure to support all of that, it costs like pennies. It costs nothing. Like, I'm genuinely pretty certain like one person sub can probably keep up like a majority of like all of these servers for any one given like MMO at a time. They cost like nothing. Maybe they cost more like back in the day, but especially with like all of the cloud computing stuff that we have available now, it is so cheap. It is so cheap. Hi Surface Tenchi. What's up? How's your day going? Sorry, I was getting off on a whole giant tangent there. How's your day treating you, Surface Tenchi? How's Friday going for you? Not bad. Been existing. You can't blame me when I start drawing big feet if you keep at it. Big feet? What do you mean big feet, Tokai? I don't have big feet. Hold on. Here, let me get them dogs on screen. Here's what I would look like if I was always standing at the bottom of the screen. I won't be. You will? Why will I have big feet? Or rather, kept the ability to make purchases. That's correct. Real Shakespearean dialogue. I've heard it's an okay game. I heard some stuff about the plot that sounds really like not great, but Hari totally wears a size 16. I have some issues with shoes sometimes because hi Alrune, how are you doing? I suppose I never actually usually let you guys see me with my tail down, do I? What do you think, Almonfies? What do you think? Doing well? Glad to hear it. But I actually have some issues sometimes with shoes because most men's shoes don't really like go to the sizes that I need. Thank you for wait, where's the tail pad at? It's just like straight up not there. Thank you for the tail pad, Ami. Let me get the tail back up. Let me get the tail back up. Hi Higa, what's up? Gee, Hari, you've got a nice pair of very holdable hands. I have issues finding shoes because like I'm tiny. Most men's shoes don't like fit me properly. Every Gen 3 Pokemon player's dream? You mean the DSi? I have 3 GVA I bought from a friend for $40. One's an SP and the other's a micro. I have heard good things about the micro. I have never actually tried one. Oh, having 2 GBAs? Yeah, then you can trade between yourself. Four Swords Anniversary Edition had some fun new levels to make it less underwhelming for solo. Did they make it so you could play solo? I remember it required at least 2 people on the original release. I think. Some were fan servicey homage levels for Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, and Legend of Zelda. Others were crazy challenge stages. That sounds cool. I have an urge to eat a soapberry to know how. What is a soapberry? Haru, do you go to the boys department for shoes? I usually have to end up buying shoes online most of the time. To my knowledge, there weren't really many DSi exclusives, but Flipnote Studio is a super neat app on DSi that didn't transfer over to 3DS for some reason. Was a fan favorite too. Is that the one where you could like make like animations and stuff? I think you guys were telling me about. Is it just the idea is you make like a bunch of individual animations and it like flips, or individual drawings and it flips through them real quick in such a way that it looks like a it looks like an animation or something? Is it that kind of thing? That sounds like that could be cool, I guess. That sounds like it could be cool. I remember seeing there were at least like a handful of DSi exclusive games. I don't remember what they were, but like 1 or 2 of them sounded kind of neat. Are you telling me companies would mislead consumers so they can continue exploitative practices? Yes. Final Fantasy XIV subs might as well be Square Enix support funds. So 14 actually makes them like way less money than they have a couple different Final Fantasy gachas going. I think one of them is like It's just your standard generic run-of-the-mill gacha, except it has, let me see if I can find this. Final Fantasy gacha. Okay, do you guys remember the artist? I don't think she's very popular anymore. Do you remember the artist Ariana Grande? You remember her? She's in the Final Fantasy gacha. Brave Exvius. Yeah, she's for some reason a character in that. No, that's fair. She has nice feet. Why do you know that, Valerie? That's why 11 is still going. It's so cheap to maintain, they figured why not. Yeah, they were basically killing the game and trying to push people over to 14, and it didn't really work that well because 11 diehards want to stay on 11. They had a Flipnote app on 3DS, but it lacked any sort of online sharing in the app itself. That sounds like it kind of defeats the purpose, you know. Very pettable, cute like usual. Don't sweep up the dirt off the floor. Okay, my tail does not hang down quite that low. It's Cat from Sam and Cat? What is Sam and Cat? Black leather bunny girl? Yeah, she's wearing like her leather bunny suit for some reason, and I don't know why she's in that. Like, I don't know what ended up. Thank you so much, Pudding. Do you guys hear that twice whenever that happens? I hear that noise twice. I don't know if you guys do as well or not. Yep. Okay. I need to look into that. Thank you so much, Pudding. That was I recognize that little blue dude, but I forget exactly what it was. I want to hear it 5 times. I'll try to get it down to 1. I'll try to get it down to just 1. Thank you so much. What a bizarre collab. That was let me see. That's oh, that's an HDMI switch. That is going to be so useful. Oh my god, I have to flip around like 1,000 different HDMIs right now every time I stream. It is such a pain in the butt. I've noticed a bunch of streamers have that throne alert issue with the sound playing twice. Wait, do they? I have never noticed it myself. I'm gonna need to look into that and figure out why it's doing that. The problem is, like, Throne doesn't have a very good way to, like, fire off those alerts from what I recall, so it's kind of hard to troubleshoot. The port had a solo mode? I didn't know that. Maybe I should play through that sometime. Thank you, Pudding. Yeah, thank you so much, Pudding. Thank you so much. My life is going to become very easy at One Phase. I will be able to I'll be able to sit at my command center and not have to flip around a bunch of stuff anymore. It's a berry whose fruit pulp is used to make soap. It can come from a few different flowering plants. Does it taste like soap? That doesn't sound good. You can play solo kinda in Four Swords Adventure, like a second link follows you around by default, and you can swap between the 2 links as you need to do puzzles and explore. That is Four Swords Adventure. Four Swords Adventure is different from Four Swords. Four Swords released first, and it was the first time that they had Vati as a villain. He was just in Four Swords, which is. It was just like a little pack-in game that came with the Game Boy Advance version of Link to the Past, and it was fun. It was pretty fun, I would say. Like, you know, I did play it later with some other people, but like it's reasonably fun. Vati, the Dark Souls guy? No. Have you heard of this Egyptian god named Medjed? That's the one that's just like a bedsheet ghost with some sexy legs coming out from underneath, right? Hold on, Medjed. Yeah, he's like a bedsheet ghost with some sexy legs. Let me pull up the official Wikipedia. Let me pull up the official Wikipedia picture for this guy. Take a look at One Piece. He also has laser eyes. Wait, what? Does he? I thought Kizuna Ai and Azure Lane was a weird collab. There are some really bizarre collabs out there just in gachas in general. Flipnote was hand-drawn animations with like options for a few different colors, black, red, and blue, and 3 layers in the 3DS version. Why didn't they make it online? Sexy legs? Yeah, I would be smooching those feet. I'd be licking those toes. Yeah, look at those things. That's... wanna have those in my mouth. I can't even pretend to like feet. I can't even pretend. He's truly the imposter, Amogus. I saw Medjed venting. I won't use. I saw Medjed venting, and he sabotaged the control bay. I have never played Among Us in our life. I don't know if it shows or not. Guild Wars 1 entirely takes less to run all of its servers than it does to run one Guild Wars 2 instant chat server? Huh? Is it just because so few people play it compared to Guild Wars 2 or something? I thought Final Fantasy was a fantasy setting. I don't know about the gotchas. You know, Ariana Grande starred on Nickelodeon, right? What? No, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. What like show was she in? Four Swords was released on DSi and 3DS freeware. I think I maybe grabbed it when they released it for free on 3DS, but I don't think I ever actually did anything with it because I didn't know you could play it solo. I'm talking about Four Swords Anniversary Edition. Yeah, I think I just never played it because I didn't know you could play it solo. I should maybe go back and give that another try then. That's the version he's talking about. Purple Twink Wizard. Hold on, let me pull up a picture of Vati. He's really cool on movies. Zelda? Here we go. I think he has a really cool design personally. He looks like this, and then he has like a he has a cool like shadow or spirit evil guy version that I also think is really cool. Like, I wish they would have I really wish they would have more villains than just Ganon all the time. Or Ganondorf specifically these days, I guess. Hi, McDoomington. How's it going? He does look cool. Cause like, don't get me wrong, I like Ganondorf and stuff. They don't really use like Ganon that much. They don't use when was the last time we saw like Aghanim or whatever his name is? I don't know. When have we last seen a villain that wasn't just Ganondorf or Ganon? Like occasionally they do use Ganon. Honestly, Four Swords is a fun time killer, because while the dungeons may be simple for the most part, they have a randomization element. That means you're randomly going to see the same dungeon rooms twice. I didn't know that. Huh. Interesting. That's another weird collab. Which one is? Which one is? Hashtag bring back Vati. He's so cool, Alvomvies. He's so cool. Medjed can also breathe fire from his mouth? What? What? Yugen, a link between worlds, technically? Who? Yuga, Zelda. Let me look this. I played through all of Link Between Worlds. I don't remember this character? That's just like thinner Ganondorf? Huh. Yeah, I do not recall this character at all. Kafka? You mean Kafka? I do not recall this character at all. I'm like, I played through that. I only remember Yuga because it sounds like his theme song says Yuga. Oh no, Yuga, and I found it very funny. Yeah, I don't remember this. Literally just becomes Yuganon in the end. Is it supposed to be like a funny trick or something? Please, what is our gender? Hi, Astrolfo? Is that how I say that? I hope you're having a nice Friday. Yeah, refer to the tags, please. Refer to the tags. This is the cool way I get everybody to actually read over my tags. Anytime somebody comes in here, I'm just like, hey, check out the tags, buddy. Check out the tags. I'm a dude. I'm a guy. I'm a man. I'm manly. I'm manly. He fuses with Ganon because hijacked by Ganon will never die. I have not played Skyward Sword. I don't know the whole thing about like demise and why he becomes Ganon and yada yada yada. I gotta play that sometime. He does look cool. Reminds me of Thistle. I like Thistle a lot. I really like Thistle. Vati kinda looks like 02 with a tail. I can kinda see that. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that, McDillington. Hi, Swollen Dingus. Hi, Swollen Dingus. What's going on? Skyward Sword is great. The haters will never understand. So, I think one of the things... Also, hi, Crutfix. How's it going? I think one of the things I recall hearing most about Skyward Sword whenever people would complain about it is, with the Wii Motion Plus, like, combat, you need to be, like, really particular with how you swing the Wiimote or something, right? Like, I think I heard sometimes they want you to do, like really particular diagonal slashes or something like that, and it's just kind of hard to pull off something along those lines. How's your Friday going, Crewfix? How's your Friday? Let me get a drink going, phase. Skyward Sword is one of my favorite Zelda titles. I have not... I need to get around to that. He just lusts after the Triforce of Power and fuses with like a revived shell of Pig Ganon halfway through the game for more power. So he just becomes Ganon at that point, right? Right? I've seen far too many women with femboy as a tag. Tags don't mean anything when people are gonna be done with them. That is stolen femboy valor at One Piece. That is stolen femboy valor. There are some women out there who like don't even try to they don't even try to hide that they're women or anything, and like they aren't trying to like identify as men or anything, and they're using my tag at One Piece. They're using my tag. That is stolen femboy valor at One Piece. I am offended by this. I am offended. The femboy tag. Yeah, that one's... Do you guys consider that one fitting? Am I too manly to be using the femboy tag? Am I too manly to be using the femboy tag at One Piece? What about Demise? Do we count him as cool? I don't know anything about Demise except I remember in... was it Breath of the Wild? Ganon is he Ganon in that one? Phantom Ganon? I don't remember. The final boss of Skyward Sword or Breath of the Wild was really forgettable, and I remember people discussing like he's maybe like Demise there or something. Did you play Echoes of Wisdom or mind vague spoilers on it? I've played through Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, Calamity Ganon, that was his name. He was very forgettable because it's just shadow things as every single boss. I didn't like that. And like big shadowy pig Ganon is not particularly like a cool final boss in my opinion. When Ganon becomes a bearded spider monster for no reason. You can turn the motion controls off in the Switch Remaster. How does that work? Do you have to use like flick the sticks in the direction that you want to slash or something, or is it just like a regular Zelda game at that point? How does that work? And then he got juicy in the sequel. Okay. has Tears of the Kingdom been out for long enough yet that we can have a we can discuss it? It's been out for a while. We can talk about Tears of the Kingdom, right? It's 2 years old now. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up. This isn't even spoilers. They literally show him in like everything. He is so cool. He is so cool in Tears of the Kingdom. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. I know he's overused and stuff, but this is his coolest appearance in my opinion. Hi Molly, how are you? Look at how cool he is. I love Samurai Ganondorf. That is so insanely cool. I love that, and he looks crazy cool in game. And here's minor like look away from the screen for a moment spoilers if you have not beat Tears of the Kingdom and you plan to. I'm putting up a quick picture. Here is check that out up there. Check that out. That is so cool. That is so cool on one face. I had some qualms. With Tears of the Kingdom, but oh man, that is cool. Okay, let me get that back off screen. You can look again if you want. You should see. No spoilers. Some people probably haven't played it. I thought the final form was really lame, personally. That kind of took the wind out of the sails for me, personally. I thought everything else about it was really cool. We got a new villain in Echoes of Wisdom, which was sort of neat in concept, but its entire identity and motivation being, I want to suck everything and everyone into the void, can only be so interesting. I forgot about that. Like, I don't really remember the villain in Echoes of Wisdom having much of like a personality or like really showing up much from what I recall. I don't, it's been I played it whenever it came out. I don't remember. Maybe it did have more of a presence than I recall. Captain America himself. I really like Ganondorf. Ganondorf is so cool in Tears of the Kingdom. He is so cool. I think Ganondorf should maybe show up a bit less as the villain, and like we should get more classic, like literally just a pig but still sentient and still like able to be a villain that shows up and does things. We should get more of that Ganon, or maybe we should get like more new villains, or maybe bring back Vati, or like I don't know. I'm sure there are a couple of others that I'm forgetting that we could dust off and like rinse off, you know. Get some of the older ones. Get like what was his name? Onyx or whatever from the Ages games? Onox? Look at this guy on One Piece. He's cool. He's cool. I forget the name of the witch lady from the other game, and I forget which one actually had I forget which one had the witch and which one had this guy as the villain. Like, look at these dudes on One Piece. They're cool. They're cool. And like they did not try to pull any twists whatsoever. This is the Seasons guy, I guess. Oh, okay. So the witch lady is from Ages and the other one is from Seasons. Like, look at that. They kinda sorta in the like linked game ending, there's more going on there, but like they're just entirely their own antagonists doing their own things, and they exist totally on their own, and like that is fine as it is. Can mods delete stuff from chat? Can I do that? We'll get rid of that one there. We'll get rid of that one there just to be safe. Just to be safe. Ganondorf was cool to return for the first time since Twilight Princess, but he was barely present whatsoever in the story of the game outside of the one Hyrule Castle sequence, which is a lot of boring running around old ground until the actual new fight. He was pretty much absent until the end. Has he not been in a lot of them? I feel like I remember him being the villain in like a majority of them. Do I have it backwards? Is it just regular Ganon that shows up the most? For some reason my mind is making me think that the Ganondorf is the one that shows up the most. But I have to say, the final, whenever you first like go to meet Ganondorf and in Tears of the Kingdom, whenever you get to that like final encounter, that first part of it is so cool. That is so cool. I had some issues with it, but oh man, Tears of the Kingdom had some pretty cool moments in my opinion. If they had just released Tears of the Kingdom and didn't do Breath of the Wild first, I would have loved the game way more than I do now. Like the fact that it's just like it's just like they tacked all of this other stuff onto the same game world from Breath of the Wild. I don't love it anywhere near as much. I did not. It's really weird. I did not like Breath of the Wild that much. And I know that's kind of a spicy opinion because I feel like most people that I've seen they prefer Breath of the Wild. And I don't know if that's just because it's the one they played first, but I really enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom significantly more than I liked Breath of the Wild. And I don't know what to chalk that up to. Like, it might be the building stuff or something, but like I really liked it way more, and I couldn't really say why. If splitting Tears of the Kingdom is a problem, then I think people should stop constantly talking about Ganondorf being in Twilight Princess, which is supposed to be a huge reveal. I mean, Twilight Princess is way older, you know. Because a wisdom villain wasn't revealed or hinted at until the midway point of the game, which was a neat change of pace. At first it was like, oh boy, Ganon's back again, then they pulled the switcheroo. I don't really remember him having a presence. Ralph in Oracle of Ages was cooler. I remember Ralph. Hi, Trapper Scout. How are you doing? Ralph Zelda. Let me pull this guy up. He has such a... He has such an anime design always. How are you doing, Hari? I'm doing good. I have to pee a little tiny bit. I'm gonna do that during the next ad break. Look at this dude always. Look at this dude. I think if I remember right, he gets he's like he gets mind controlled or something, right? He ends up being like kind of sorta the villain, but like he's not doing it like on purpose. I think it's been a minute since I played those games. I don't remember the plot quite that well. Are they Legend of Zelda enemies? They are the antagonists in Seasons and Ages. Hi, Mega Man. Puffball playing with your fluffy tail. Hi Puffball. Hi Puffball. How's Puffball been doing? How's Puffball been? And how are you doing today, Mega Man? He looks like a dweeb. I mean, he's very anime. He's very anime. She's purring. I love to hear that. I'm too much of a RuneScape player. I was gonna say her name is Verak instead of Varen. Okay, I did not even remember her name. But for me personally, my favorite addition to those games is always going to be... Let me pull up my boy. This is like the best thing ever. I know some of you already know who I'm about to pull up. This is my boy Moosh. The best addition from the Ages and Seasons games, the Oracle games. Check out Moosh. Isn't he cute? He is a big, fat blue bear that has little tiny wings. He can fly. I love this dude. I love this dude so much. I would say Ricky's also pretty cool. I don't remember liking the like fish or lizard or whatever it was that much. Hold on. Is the lizard guy supposed to be a Dodongo? Hold up. He's a Dodongo. Wait, is he? You said you liked that? I had no idea he was supposed to be a Dodongo. Wow. That makes way more sense. I still say Mr. Dimitri is my least favorite out of the three for sure. Like, here's the lineup. Check these dudes out. Check these guys out. Like, how can you not love Ricky? I feel like having a Dodongo as a friend is pretty cool, but whenever your competition is Moosh and Ricky, literally just a giant kangaroo with boxing gloves that I think he punches so hard he sends out like whirlwinds. How can you beat that with that as your competition? For real, Alonface, for real. You're not the first. I think Tears of the Kingdom gameplay is superior, but the cutscenes go to Breath of the Wild hand down. I don't really remember a lot of the cutscenes and stuff in Breath of the Wild. It was just like a lot of flashbacks to the like previous heroes or whatever, right? Legit, I constantly say Tears of the Kingdom is Breath of the Wild if it was good. So I will say a lot of people did not like it because they literally just took the map and inverted like all of the heights and stuff and added in some new areas. I really like the depths or whatever they called them in Tears of the Kingdom. I had a lot of fun just treating that as like a silly little funny expedition where hi Rua, let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. Animal Control, no! Hi Hiren, hi Pixel Sunday, hi Tasty Medleys. How was stream? How was stream? Did you did you win in Casey's mod? I've never actually played Casey's mod myself. Hi Pip New World. How is everybody today? How is everybody? Look, just because you're bringing in animal control, thank you for the tail pet horror run. Just because you're bringing in animal control doesn't mean you can send me to the kennel, okay? All right, I've still got a home. I'm not a dog. I'm not wild. I'm not a stray. We made the guy get mad because I bullied him. Is he still like present in Casey's mod? I should probably go back and try that sometime. And beat his overpowered card. I remember hearing that he gets upset with you if you beat his like bear or something. There's something he has that's really strong, and if you manage to beat it, like he gets mad at you. He gets mad at you. I don't think I ever did that. I think I was too much of a casual. The bear wall. Let me get a drink real quick, Alonface. But hi, welcome in, Roar Raiders. I'm Haru. I'm your regular run-of-the-mill retro game playing femboy. If you like heckhounds, if you like fluffy tails, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. I'm not a dog. Not a dog. Okay. I don't see a leash around my collar. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. I love fluffy tails. If you beat something too fast, he summons 8 grizzly bears. What if you manage to kill all of the grizzly bears? What happens then? I thought you were a heckhound. I am a heckhound who is a wolf. It can be both. It can be both. Thank you for the head pat, Harun. Okay. He's a dog, Raiders. He's 100% a dog. Do you want a leash on your collar? Maybe for my next model. Would it be too much to get a leash redeem and like you guys could third person? No. Let me refund that one. I don't no third person in front of our raider friends. No third person immediately. Would it be too much if I got like you know what if I got a leash redeem and like while the leash is on for a couple of channel points you guys can you know like tug the leash? Would that be too much? Would that be too much? I thought you weren't a dog. I mean, some of us can willingly choose to wear leashes without being a dog. Okay. The needed extra classification that a heckhound is a wolf means that heckhounds are not... There are heckhounds who are not wolves. The Great Delph presents to you heckhound cats. No! There are no cat heckhounds, okay? We're still all canines. We're still all canines. Animal abuse? I mean, if I'm, you know, like letting it happen and like I'm like, hey, maybe put me on the leash, maybe take me for a walk, like maybe I don't necessarily suggest you tug it, but like if we happen to be out on a walk while I'm on my leash and like you just happen to tug it because like I'm falling behind a little, like there's nothing wrong with that, you know, tug you in for a kiss. You shouldn't smooch your pets on these. That's, I know you love your pets. I know you love your pets. Don't kiss them on the mouth. You don't know where that's been. You don't know where that thing's been, okay? Swing him around like a weapon. I am not a flail. I'm not a flail. I know I'm tiny. I know I'm tiny, Elmfiz, but you can't swing me around, okay? No third person. Let's talk about my pet play fetish and stuff. I'm not canine, I'm evil. You're not evil. You're not evil. Got him? What do you mean, got him? What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? What are you talking about? Huh? I'll smooch their forehead. See, that one's perfectly fine. Like, your pets' foreheads have probably not been in too many, like, weird places. I can't imagine. I used to... Okay. I used to have cats. I love cats. I love animals. I love pets. I want to have a pet. I am slightly allergic to cats. I don't know about other animals. I have never owned a dog in my life. I kind of want to get a pet, but at the same time, I don't want to be responsible for like another creature's life and stuff. Even if I would give it a good life, because like I love animals so much. But anyway, getting off topic here. I had a cat in the past, MLVs. I love this dude. I would always smooch that guy right on the forehead, and for some reason, only the top of his head. I don't know what caused this. It always smelled like maple syrup. He never like got into maple syrup or anything. I don't like really keep maple syrup around, but like the top of his head always smelled like maple syrup. It was the weirdest thing. I don't know what caused that. But it was always really pleasant. Heart kisses are full of sweetness. Yeah, maybe it's just from me, Alumfies. Maybe it's just from me. Maybe I have such sugary sweet kisses that I made him smell like maple syrup. Stop kissing your cats after eating pancakes. I gotta be honest, Alumfies. I'm not a big breakfast enjoyer. Like, I know some people swear up and down by breakfast. Some people, like, they cannot start their day without having breakfast and whatnot. Breakfast is usually, an American breakfast is usually, like, really heavy and really sweet, right? You think of an American breakfast and, like, typically I think of pancakes. I think of, like, French toast. I think of, like, maybe those are the only like really sweet options, I guess. But like those are some of the go-tos. I think of like cereal. People have like a big sweet sugary bowl of cereal or whatever. What about bacon or sausages? Those aren't sweet, but those definitely fall into the category of being like on the heavier side, you know, because they're like fatty and stuff. And to me, that's like, those are way too like heavy and sugary for first thing in the morning. I do not like to eat a meal immediately first thing in the day and then feel like really like, I have to digest all of this food for the rest of the day. I don't like that feeling. I personally like having my favorite element is I like to eat 1 or 2 meals a day. I usually just entirely... was that noise? I think I just heard like a smoke alarm going off. Anyway, I like to have like 1, maybe 2 meals a day and just have like a slightly larger meal, and like I just skip out on like having any kind of like sweets or whatever. I don't know. I'm dealing with rampant tornadoes. Just spin some air at the tornadoes in the opposite direction and you will just like completely counterbalance them. If I die, you know what happened, Haru. Just spin the air the other direction. Be safe, though. Be safe. So kissing Haru will give you diabetes. No kissing Haru, everyone. It's a health hazard. Yeah, sorry, I won't face. Sorry. No smooches. No smooches for me. No smooches for me. It's like you know, one of those things where it's like, I can't be out in the ring because I'll melt because I'm so sweet. Haha. Never stop kissing your cats. God, I love kissing cats on the forehead, Alphys. I love kissing cats on the forehead. A lot of them really hate it and they'll try to pull away, but I do it anyway. He was Canadian. My cat was not Canadian. My cat has never been to Canada. Cat allergies. Yeah, it was like, it was a game changer when I learned that I was allergic to cats. Cause I have had cats pretty much all of my life, and I always just kind of thought that everybody was just kind of naturally a little bit stuffy all the time, always. I didn't know that I could breathe clearly if I got rid of the cats. And like, I eventually like, the cats that I had at my last place were my roommates, and my roommate moved out, don't have those cats anymore. Oh my god, I can breathe so much better. I'm still allergic to grass, so like whenever people get mowing their lawns and stuff, I need to keep my windows shut and stay inside. But like, it is a world of difference, Alphys. It is a world of difference. He hates pancakes. Sorry, I like them like once a year. Haru must have felt amazing. Hey, if you don't know, you don't know. Sometimes that's just the way things are. Haru can't touch grass. Yeah, if I touch grass, Alphys, if you ever tell me to touch grass, that's like literally telling me like, Haru, you should die. You should literally die. That's what you're telling me if you ever tell me to touch grass. I will like, I will like choke on the grass particles. I will like touch the blade of grass and then like accidentally forget and like touch my eyeball later, and like the grass particulate will make its way through my eyeball and like into my bloodstream and down to my heart, and I will cease to exist, Alphys. I will immediately cease to exist. Before work, I usually would grab a croissant and a chocolate protein drink. Honestly, that sounds like a pretty alright. That sounds pretty okay. I do like nice baked goods. If I want to assassinate Haru, that's how to do it. Yeah, just throw some grass at me. Just throw some grass at me. I'll probably just like start choking and dying on the spot. American breakfast? Is that McDonald's? Okay, I know I said I don't like having like sweet stuff most of the time for breakfast. I do have a soft spot for the occasional McGriddle, Alphys. If you have never tried the McGriddle from McDonald's, don't do it. Don't do it. You will have a new addiction. My understanding for how they do the McGriddle is like they have these like maple syrup crystals that they like bake into the dough while they're making it, and it like melts while it's baking, and oh my god, they are so heavenly. I like the McSpicy? What's a McSpicy? I have never heard of that before in my life. Haru, don't you dare suggest Japanese breakfast. What's a Japanese breakfast? Haru, did you by chance live in a house that was somewhat old when you had that cat? Yeah, why? Why? I mean, I've had cats for a while. Natto. Ew, Natto's gross. Maybe it's an Irish thing? It's just a spicy breast and a bun. or a spicy chicken burger. That sounds pretty okay. I am a huge fan. I won't phase. I'm such a big fan of. I'm such a huge jumbo fan of spicy chicken. I won't phase. If any fast food place comes out with a new like spicy chicken sandwich, I will. I usually do not eat fast food, but that is a guaranteed way to get me in the door to try at least one. Hi, Drugco. How are you today? Everybody say hi to Drugco. It's like 10 seconds until our hourly ad break starts. I gotta go take a pee-pee. Little known fact, I won't phase. Little known fact for those of you that do not have them. So men have like pee-pees, right? And they fill up with the pee like a water balloon, and once it gets too full, it bursts. So you don't ever want to let that happen. That is literally how that works. So I have to go to the little heckhounds room. I'll see you guys shortly. See you after the ad break. Bye, One Face. I love you. Hey, hi. How's it going, One Face? What's up? What's up? Are you needlessly talking too much about pee? I don't do that. I don't do that, okay? Has to be in the shape of a lightning bolt too? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Har needs a red streak down his tail like a racing stripe? I do not think I do need that. I don't think I do need that. Japanese breakfast is usually rice, fish, natto, miso soup. Honestly, that sounds pretty good to me, other than the natto. All right, One Phase. Let me show off before we hop into our game. This is your designated 2 hours of Zatsu a day before we actually play video games. Check out. We have some fan art from Tokai. Here. This is me to you guys whenever you're being bad. This is me whenever you guys talk about like feed or pee or whatever. Yeah, that's Valerie specifically. That is very specifically Valerie. This is me whenever you guys get out of line. I take my very incredibly comically long mallet and I doink you over the head. Hi, you're the one who starts the P combos? I have never done that, ever. Not even once in my life. But I thought this was cute. This is, let me make sure I put this out there. This is not the squishifier. Like, you guys go through the flattener before you finish your awonfification process. This is not that process. This is just me bonking you when you're bad. Those are two very different things. Next is, remember how we were having the discussion yesterday about how, kimono and furry are not the same thing? You guys remember that conversation, right? And you guys were, like, bullying the absolute living heck out of me. They're the same? They're not the same. I have to head to bed because it's late. Have a nice stream, Mr. Mizuki. Sleep well, Rua. And thank you for the raid. Thank you for dropping by, and sweet dreams. Thank you for the head pet, Trevor. Okay, before I show the next picture, let me once again show off this. This is relevant again. So, kimono is not the same as furry. Kemono. It is not the same as furry. Note the big differences here. Mr. Shiroiga drew some furry art of me. It's anime furry? No, it's not. We had this discussion. Here's Shiroiga's furry art of me. This is distinctly furry. This is not kimono. They're very different. I actually hate this. I did recently add the kimono art fund to, I added that one to Throne Awonfi's. Look at the beak on that Haru. There is a kimono art fund. I think it will be very cute, and it's not gonna be a fursona thing. It's just cute. It's 100% kimono. No, this is just furry. Can I take it out back and take care of it? Yeah, you absolutely have my you have my consent. You have my permission. Please do. Are you a kimono or a furry? Okay, I had this discussion the other day too. It's not. I'm not. It's neither. It's neither. This is just my skin color. I'm not covered in fur. Like, I'm sorry to break some of your hearts, but like, I'm a wolf, yes, but this is just my skin tone. I know it's the same color as the fur on my tail and like on the top of my head and stuff, but then what is your tail? My tail is not made of flesh. Don't worry. It's like, think about if you had like, what's a good equivalent? Think about whenever you have like an animal covered in like some like lightish like blondish kind of fur, and then it's like you shave them and like You can't really tell because it's like their fur color is pretty similar to their skin tone, right? Not made of flesh, but you're not saying it's made of fur? It's fur on my tail! It's fur on my tail! I am not a furry! VOD watchers skip 30 minutes of furry discussion. Look, we already got this all out of the way yesterday. We all came to a consensus that furry and kimono are not the same. We came to that consensus, and we also came to the consensus that I am not a furry because I only have the ears and the tail, and it's not fur all over my body, okay? Artist's tail is made of a secret third thing? His hair is actually skin? No, no. It's not skin. Okay, let me show you something that is though, Phase. Let me show you something that is. So, I wanna show you this guy real quick, and thank you for the furry art, Shiroiga. Thank you. I wanna show you guys this. This creature right here, this creature has flesh ribbons. This creature has flesh ribbons. Keep in mind, like, those are not just accessories that it's wearing, those are a part of the Pokemon. Do we need to break out the furry chart? We literally did yesterday, and everybody here in chat, we all came to the consensus all at once. Everybody agreed that I am not a furry. I am on the far left side of the chart. Everybody was there. We all agreed together. No, you did? Nobody else did? Hold on. Furry chart. I'm busting it back out again. I'm busting it back out. Here's the furry chart, Phase. Here's the furry chart, okay? And I am strictly, let me again say, I'm not covered in fur. I'm not covered in fur. I am on the far left there, on the not furry side. I'm in position number 1. I'm not even in position number 2. I am not a furry. I'm strictly not a furry. Alright, so number 5. Maybe the one art. Maybe the one art. Hold on, let me pop that art out. Let me pop that one out. That's down in this folder. Maybe in this one here. In this art, I belong at the I belong in the number 5 position in this art. Hara is at least number 4. So Hara is Neko? No, Neko means cat. Neko literally means cat. When are we getting level 1 Awomfi art? I don't know if you guys would necessarily like how you're depicted. What's the word for wolf? Okami. Okami is wolf. You ain't him. Neko means cat is from Monster Hunter. Cats are not from Monster Hunter. Cats did not pop into existence whenever Monster Hunter existed. Okay, level 1 Awomfi art. His name is literally Neko, parentheses means cat. Wait, that's his full name including the parentheses? Really? Hara is Kemo? Because he has cancer, it's why he's so pale. I don't have cancer! I don't have cancer. Alright, here's your dumb special edition console for the day, Awomfis, okay? And I chose this one. I chose this one because I was working on getting my PS2 that I believe I think that was entirely Pudding. I don't think anybody else chipped in on that one. That Pudding got for me. It was oops, wrong one. This one. It is the Ocean Blue PlayStation 2. Hara's name is literally Spring Beautiful Moon. Yes! Thank you for remembering. Thank you for remembering, Howl. His name is Neko, parentheses means cat, because several of his dialogues end with him saying Neko means tiger? Huh. Hara's not mad at us until he puts on his angry face. Oh, you mean this face, Owlworm face? Hmm? Do you believe I'm mad at you now? Huh? You believe that I'm upset with you, right? Mad at us? You forced my hand here, Owlworm face. You forced my hand. I have the angry eyebrows. I have the angry mouth. This is a look of absolute disdain for your recent actions. You look too cute to look mad. I'm very upset with you. I'm very upset with you, and don't try to talk your way out of this on One Phase, okay? Alright? I'm very displeased with your recent conduct. Anyway, this is our special console of the day. This is my PS2. This is my PS2 that I literally own one of these thanks to Puddin. Thanks to Puddin. Check out this really cool PS2 on One Phase. This is a Japan only PS2, and some of you might be like, oh, but Haru, isn't that a problem? That can only play Japanese region discs, right? And normally you would be right, but there's some magic workarounds for that we will not discuss on stream. We're gonna not talk about those here, but look at how sleek this thing is. Look at how sexy it is on One Phase. Look at how good it is. Bazinga? Why Bazinga? Hi Talon, how are you? It's modded? Nobody said that. The power supply? If you're talking about that black chunky thing on the back of it, that is the hard drive, and unfortunately, as far as I can tell, they did not make any like clear plastic hard drive enclosure dudes for the PS2. So, yeah. Unfortunately, none of that. Neko means cat. Huh. That's kind of weird they made that his full name.
Now, you still on quest. You want to go to port? Must Kyanseru quest first? Kyanseru means cancel. Oh, Kyanseru. See, that one took me a second. Why does he talk like that? Meow.
Should I just give it all up and become like a Persian cat VTuber? Hi, Haru. Hi, Ty. What's up? My PS2 still works?
No, I mean outlet. Huh? Where? Outlet where?
I don't see it. But this is not my this is not my actual PS2. This is not literally a picture of mine. And let me tell you guys. Oh, Japanese and US wall outlets are the same. I don't know. I didn't think of that, but it plugs in and it works fine. And I'm just using a PS2 power cable that I found laying around. I don't even know if it's for a PS2. Oh dang, now we can play Final Fantasy XI with the hard drive. I don't think you can still connect to PS2, the PS2 Final Fantasy XI. I guess it wasn't separate servers. I think you can't connect via PS2 or Xbox 360 anymore, because Final Fantasy XI also came out on 360 of all things. Let me see. I also have this. I have the Ocean Blue memory card to go with my Ocean Blue PlayStation, and to top it off on One Phase, I have the Ocean Blue controller. What do you think? Pretty good, huh? Pretty good. It'll run a bit hot, and it shouldn't be plugged in all the time, but it's fine. Is it bad to leave it plugged in, like, when I'm not using it? I'm totally like looking over at it right now. Do I need to unplug that guy when it's not in use? Since the outlets are like different? I need to be careful about that maybe. Peak controller. I love the clear plastic they used to use in controllers on One Phase. I love that stuff. It's so cool. All right, before we hop into the game, let's go over here. I don't know what Japan's usual voltage is, but I know the US is lower than like Britain. Shouldn't have to worry about cooking it. I hope it just works fine. But let's hop into our game. Get an adapter, put it on throne. Do I need one? I'll do a little bit of research into that later. Wait, does it just start us in the water temple where we left off? Oh god. Oh boy. I remember where we were at last time. Oh hey, it's the best temple. Die. I remember where we were. We were over this way. Japanese is 100 watts and US is 120 watts. You should unplug it when not using it for safety. Is it gonna like degrade it faster over time or something? I have no idea how like electricity works. Like, some people will laugh at like the insane clown posse for asking how magnets work. I don't even understand how electricity works on one phase. Can I use my hook shot? There we go. There we go. At least flip the PSU switch on the back. Okay, I'll start doing that. I remember we... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. I remember we opened up this door whenever we stopped last time. Easy, you touch it and get shocked. I'm not gonna get shocked! Bless you. Thank you, Dachi. Very cute sneeze. Thank you, my girls. Thank you. Let me get a sippy at one, please. It'll burn out the capacitors quicker. I just unplugged the back for safety. Okay, I'll start doing that. I'm going to like take a look into that later and see if it can present a like long-term issue or not. Cause I don't want to like I try to take like extremely good care of all of my stuff, and especially anything that's like a gift. Cause like this is a gift from Puddin'. I am going to try my utmost to keep it. Wait, why am I getting swept away here? What am I miss? Oh, there's a vortex in this room. I'm gonna get sucked into the I don't want to go in there. But it's a gift from Puddin', so I want to take good care of it. Can I like get up here, please? There we go. There we go. I hate these dudes like you would not believe how old is. What's up with that? Thank you. That wasn't very good. I want to get the pack that comes in ocean blue and crimson red. What comes in crimson red? Do you just mean the consoles? Like, I don't really think I would have a use for more than one PS2 personally. Japan uses 50 and 60 hertz. I mean, I think that's going to be something that doesn't matter once I start playing the games, because I'm going to be running the US version of the game. I don't know how this works. I don't know anything about anything MMVs. Oh, the memory cards. Having a crimson red one would be really cool. Can you dudes like stop, please? I'm trying to like look around. I'm so bad at doing the spin MMVs. I missed the cool visualization that the PS2 memory card browser had. Okay, something a lot of people did not know is did you know that the towers in like the back of the PS2, like whenever like the loading screen for it starting up to get into like the BIOS or whatever, did you know that those are actually based on how full like your memory card is? I think a lot of people don't actually know that. That's just that's one of those cool things that you think like you're like, whoa, how did they do that? And like a lot of people probably don't even think about that. I always knew that. Sorry, Tokai. I didn't mean to imply that you didn't, but some people don't know that. Some people don't. Let's just get rid of these dudes. I am so tired of them. I've let them bump off like half of my health. How do we get up there? What does this do? Wait, is this raising the water level? Oh, I still don't think I can get up there fast enough, can I? Yeah. Wait, what? Is he just tall enough to get up there? Was I supposed to go this way? Generally, some power supplies account for overvoltages, but you can play it without much problem, since it also runs at 60 hertz like the US. It'll just run a little bit hot. It's okay to use it for a short amount of time. You need to get a step-down converter to keep it running and plugged in for longer. Okay, I'll do more research after stream time, because I don't know anything about anything. Can I like reset this timer maybe? Let's just get rid of these dudes now before they present a problem, like I know they're going to do. I know they want to jump on me as soon as I get close. Let's get rid of them. It'd be nice to turn it on after 2 hours, Atsu, so we can hear the startup. See, my problem with that is, I don't like showing my totally legit, startup screens whenever I'm... Oh, the door also closes. I don't like showing my totally legit startup screens for the consoles whenever I'm firing them up, and there's like a... There's a big splash screen for a lot of this stuff. There's a reason I start immediately into Ocarina of Time, because, you know, I can't actually, I'm running this on my real hardware, but, oops. I'm running this on my real hardware, but you know, that's not normally, like, supported. It's not normally supported. Toleru? No, I'm short. I'm short. I'm 5 feet tall on one piece. I'm just a little dude. Alright, hold on. Let me not absolutely blow it again. Oh my god. I'm going to die just from dumb killing myself damage. Original hardware, do not steal. Yeah, I'm playing on totally... Hello? I'm playing on totally normal original hardware. You have hover boots? I guess I do. I guess I do. Does the device dictate how many amps it pulls, or it depends on the outlet? I have no idea how that works. One thing I don't like about the hover boots is they give you like they give you like the slippery floor. I don't like that. There we go. Way easier. The unofficial software isn't illegal as long as they're backups of the very real collection you have, Link. Yeah. My totally super real collection of like literally anything you guys could want me to play on the console. I mean, I don't know. I remember hearing a while back that like a lot of this stuff couldn't be sold on different storefronts because it's illegal. Did you know that the PS2 disc error message is actually heck opening up? No, it's not. I'm from heck. I'm from heck. I was moving some data around last night. And when you move the data for Onimusha, so Monosuke chases the little demon thing? Huh? Well, like on like the memory card management stream? Oh. Oh. I'm stealing Haru's N64. Don't do that. I need this thing. I play a lot of video games on it for you guys. I need it. I need this. The memory card icon? Huh, I had no idea. That's kind of cute. So wait, I needed a key for that. Bro, can you guys just like die? I don't think I can hit them with anything from down here. Let me like go up here and just kill all of you real quick. How's the AC been, by the way? It has been so nice. It has been so chilly and frosty. Like I said before, I've had to like turn it off in between like, I turn it on during break time and stuff, but I cannot keep that on during stream time because it is so like ungodly loud on one phase. I would love to be able to keep it on, but I prefer you guys being able to, I prefer you guys being able to, you know, hear me well over staying a little bit chillier, because like all of the cool in my room isn't immediately going away. Maybe once it hits summertime that'll be an issue, but for now it's not an issue at least. Bro, you could stop doing that anytime. There we go, just these two to get rid of him, get rid of him, and there we go, all one phase. Let's get over here, grab all this health, because I very much need it. Where can I send a link in the Discord? A link to what? A link to what? A link to the past. Discussing piracy on Twitch isn't allowed? Modding, they really don't care. Is that against the rules? See, I'm using my totally legit hardware all the time. All the time, I won't phase. I'm too legit to quit. Steamed Heckhound. We don't like we don't like steamed Heckhound. We like nice cooled Heckhounds. Oh wait, I'm out of arrows. Can I just hit you with the hook shot? Is that gonna work? Something's telling me probably not. I hate these dudes. I hate these dudes. I hate these dudes. His totally real Nintendo 65. I mean, if you were just like buying one of those like fake knockoff consoles off of like AliExpress or something, and you just happen to get like the hello sir, you just happen to get like the Nintendo 65, and it just happens to come with like every game under the sun on it, like what is the legality of this? What is the legality of that one? I'll link one of the pieces of hardware you'll need in the Discord. You can research about it later. Drop it in like the reminders channel, I guess. How many Japanese consoles do you have? I think it's actually just the one. The legalities, Nintendo lawyers come and knock out your kneecaps. So let me see, we're missing a key still. I get through here, what does this do? Okay, that opens that door. Am I just missing a chest here somewhere? I'm actually not sure. Believe me, if they cared about modding, then a lot of popular streamers with huge viewer accounts I know of would be getting in trouble on a daily basis for their typical stream. Yeah, like, I imagine, like, modding is just something a lot of bigger streamers are probably going to do, because it is so convenient. It is so convenient. Like you need to have like a modded console for a lot of the different to like capture output on a lot of different things. Like I know the 3DS is a good example of that. The reminder channel was heading to me? Why? Okay, we don't have a key to get through here. It's impossible in a randomizer to soft lock yourself here, right? I think you said, Kabi. No. Maybe like, is there like a hookshot point up here or something? No. Speedrunners using practice mods, playing randomizers and ROM hacks, etc. I mean, you can totally just play that stuff on an emulator, technically. Where am I missing a key? It's impossible in any fashion. Somebody linked a video the other day in the Olympi Cord that was, about getting soft locked in here, and I didn't watch it because it was like 20 minutes long, but you know, they were implying there was a way. Unless you're glitching the heck out of the game. Okay, they might have just been doing that. They may have been doing that. Do you want actual guidance for this dungeon? May help. It may help a bit, because, I feel like I've used the key in the wrong place, and now I'm just going to be hunting around for another key for the next hour. You can hack the 3DS to stream over Wi-Fi. Not as good as a capture card, though. Is it just, like, delayed, or... Let me see. I assure you it was somewhat unaware newcomer to the game, missing some chests somewhere. Where can I still get to? Second floor? May have missed a key up here. That's the good old water temple experience, getting lost. So, the last time I played through this on, what was that? Okay, we can't get in there. The last time I played through Ocarina of Time on, I think it was the Ship of Harkinian version. Like, I remember, like, speeding through here. Wait, is it this? Do I need to be closer? Oh, okay. I think I just, what does this do? I don't actually remember what this does. Okay, that was the problem. That was the problem. You go to the top and kill the enemies, then you bomb choose, right? Hold on. Huh? Did I mess things up? It'll be fine, right? It should be fine. Is a leash safe for work, assuming everything else is? I don't see what a problem with a leash would be. I don't don't see an issue with a leash. That's just cute. I was gonna show you a funny tech to save some time. What was it? Like, getting somewhere I shouldn't be yet? Go back? Can I raise it from here again? We'll worry about the funny tech later. We'll worry about the funny tech later. That gate is the next thing? Wait, is it? Hold on. Let me wander a bit. Let me wander aimlessly for a little bit. I enjoy the process of aimlessly wandering. Hi, Gomix. Sleep for me. Say goodnight. Bye. Bye, Gomix. Hi and bye. Hi and bye. My internet keeps dying every 5 minutes. I'm sorry, Tokai. I wish you a good Comcast free rest of your life. It's very delayed. Input isn't great and image quality isn't great either. But if you're still playing on the actual console itself, would there be any delay there? Am I just like racing this here? Oh, okay. Okay, that just raises that. I don't really remember what I usually come in here with. Comcast was better than this? Did I hear a Skulltula? I swear I did for a second. Wait? Sir, are you in there? How do I get to this guy? Wait, you can make the bomb choose immediately detonate with Deku Nuts? Huh? What? How long has this been a thing? Did they just put this in the game? Did they just hotfix this in? Have you always been able to do that? What? Huh. I had no idea. It's natural behavior. I feel like every time I play these games, I learn something new. What the heck? That's good to know, although I'll still get blown up if I do that. I don't want to get blown up. I don't want to get blown up if I can avoid it. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit. Granted, you so rarely use choose for anything, it's not common knowledge. Yeah, I had no idea. Did you know about turning a butterfly into a fairy with a Deku stick? I did know that one. I did know that one. You just need to like stand still near the butterflies and eventually want to like land on it and it'll become a fairy. But that doesn't feel. I guess if you're in a situation where you're like low on health and you don't have like any other option to get health nearby, like that can be a good use case for it, I guess. Does this just activate that? Okay, let's go this way. You can wait for like half a second for them to get out of blowing yourself up range. Oh, I hadn't even considered that. You're so smart, Kabi. You're so smart. Alright, let's see. I remember this room. I think this one's a bit of a pain in the butt to get like over here. You need to like open that gate and then get up there before it closes, I think, right? Oh, maybe this isn't as much of a pain in the butt as I thought. I thought I remembered this one being like timed or something. Maybe that's only if you don't have the long shot. There we go. There we go. That's nice and easy. Hello there, Mr. Clam. Can you leave me be? I wish I was smart. Album Phase, I firmly believe all of you are smart. I'm not just kidding when I say that. I don't believe there is such a thing as a dumb Awonfi. Thank you for the head and the tail pet tie. Please die. There we go. Where do we go from here? We just go up.
Let me get a sip. Awonfi.
Okay, here's the boss key.
Hi, Broly. Hi, Broly.
How's Friday treating you so far? How are things going? Believe in yourselves? I mean, believe in yourselves? Oh, believes. Yeah, Phase, you should all believe, like, I believe you guys are plenty smart. I believe you guys can achieve, like, pretty much anything you put your mind to. I don't know. I have lots of faith in you, Phase. I love you guys. You guys are great. I believes. Hi, Clark Perry Rain. I just broke 2 expensive things this week. Probably. I mean, just because you're clumsy doesn't mean you're a dummy. Like, I guarantee you there are a lot of really smart people out there who are just kinda clumsy. Sometimes you're working in your lab on your I don't know, your thermonuclear super hyper detonation device, and you just have you just have like a bleh moment, and you just drop it and it goes off. You just have like a bleh, and you just drop it, and suddenly everything around you for miles is gone. I just broke an Elgato capture card and a RetroTink 2X, and I'm suffering. I'm sorry, Ty. Let me see. I forget if lowering the water level lets us do anything over here. I don't think so. We're still gonna be hard locked by that one key, I think. I'm pretty sure. I feel like there's a difference between smart and wise. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Like, I know some people that are pretty smart, but they do a lot of like dumb things just because they do not have the wisdom to not do them. You know? Some people are like that. Some people are like that, and like there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Like some people just don't have the foresight to like not do things like that. There we go. There we go. Int versus wisdom? Yeah, exactly. Let's break all these pots. Let's see what we can get here.
Haha, oopsie, I started a nuclear meltdown. Bleh. Whoopsie, a little anthrax got in the water supply. Bleh.
Happens to all of us at Wolfies. Never put yourself down for a wee oopsie, cause happens even to the brightest of our Wolfies, trust me. Hello, sir. Can you like not clam at me?
These guys are really clamming up at Wolfies.
Do you get it? Do you get it?
Boo! Don't boo me! Every time they close, they're really clamming up.
Alright, let's see. I thought I heard a gold scuttle in here. Did I not? Did I not? Am I hearing things? -2? -10?
Thank you for the head pat, Tokai.
I know smart people that can barely function. Yeah, like they're not like you can be a clumsy little guy that just does a bleh every now and then, and like there's nothing wrong with that. I think poisoning the water supply deserves to be a little put down, you know? I mean, if it was an oopsie, you know? Could happen to anyone. Could happen to anyone. Sometimes you get a little clumsy. Friday is cool to watch your stream with you. Feels great and relaxing. I'm glad to hear that, Broly. Haha, I built your house with asbestos. Bleh. We've all made mistakes in the past. I assume you didn't note what dungeons you needed to do. Water Temple was one of them for sure. I recall that much at least. I don't remember what the others were, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to do all of them, right? Because the reason I say that is I need to beat Majora and Ganondorf, so I'm going to need to do both, right? Or all of them, because I don't think there are enough ways to get... I guess maybe if I don't need the spiritual stones. Ooh, man, don't put me in there. He doesn't know? Like, you have the boss key and could just go fight the water temple boss now, but I don't know what other items you might need. See, I don't remember where the boss is. I don't remember these dungeons. So this wandering is this is part of the experience because I forget where the boss lives. So we're just gonna wing it. Wait, is that a bomb of a wall over there? I love the sound they make when I die. Ooh, that's good. I did not mean to nut there. It was an accident. I did not mean to nut. At some point, you have all the items you need and you don't need to keep checking every little thing, but I have no clue what you need for the seed. I have no idea. We'll find out together. Do you have the hook shot? I do. I do, yes. Wow, that is insane! What the heck? That is so useful! I did not mean to nut. I mean, we've all been there. We've all been there. Oh, is there just... Oh, I'm not supposed to actually get up that way, but I can. I don't need to do this. Hold up. Hold up. Your Honor, it was an oopsie doodle. Yeah. Shut up, Navi. They say that a winner is you. You can totally just like swim up here and get up there before... That seems like an oversight. He doesn't know. What don't I know? What don't I know? I'm going to have to assume that I have to go this way. Likes killing so much it makes him not like that. Not like that. Not that kind. Not that kind. It's just... I just didn't mean to nut. That's all. I made these thighs so wide on accident, keeping them. Yeah, just... You make those thighs exactly how you want. If you think they're better that way, more power to you. More power to you. Draw those thighs as thick as you want. A bit premature, I understand. No, I kind of have the other problem. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. Great. That was well worth it. Wait, can I have you? I already have one. It very much is. To your preference, you mean? I think something with Link surfacing in the water extends the ledge grab range or prolongs how long you can grab the ledge for despite the lowered water level. I will totally just take advantage of that oversight. Like, it saves me a little bit of time. It saves me like a half second of time. Well worth doing. Can I get up here before that bumps me? Yes. Yes. Harumi 35 feral. We don't have a feral emote. We don't need a feral emote, right? Right? What does that sound? Oh, are those the Rolly dudes? Hey guys. How's it going? I mean, I might as well kill you if you're already here. That's what I'm going to say to you guys whenever you show up for stream time. I might as well kill you. You're already here. Why not? Why not? If you're not feral, you're domesticated. I'm neither feral nor domesticated. I'm perfectly in charge of my own faculties. I've been this way. I think we gotta go up to a higher level, right? Let me see. I do? You have a feral emote? Because I don't have a feral emote. We don't have a feral emote here. How do I actually go back up? Harumi 35 leashed? If only. If only. I need hold on. I have a very particular image in mind for Harumi 35 leashed at one phase. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this. Yeah, this one. This is the thing I think of whenever I think of getting a leashed emote. I'm gonna be looking like this. I'm gonna be looking like this at one phase. I'm gonna have my head scrunched up into the corner. I love this image at one phase. It's so cute. Shiba Inus are cute. I think I told you guys before, but at the place I used to live, before where I live now, my neighbor had a Shiba Inu, and I did not know this until we played through Okami together. This did not register to me because, you know, how was I supposed to know? I saw my neighbor with an Amaterasu shirt on once, and their dog was a Shiba Inu named Ume. And I did not put that together until after I had already like moved out. Wait, does this not open back up? Oh, I guess I missed. I didn't put those together until like after it was too late, and I felt really bad because I could have made a friend. I complimented his Amaterasu shirt once at least. But you know, I couldn't do more than that. I'm bad with people. Can it be styled like a Wojak? No. Canine Warrior is mentioned. How do I get the water level back up? Wait a minute. I know how to get the water level back up. This is the intended method. Check it out on One Piece. It did. Wait, did it not raise the water level? Oh no. Crud. I was kind of relying on that. Okay, can I get over like this? Plum Boy mentioned. I love Ume. Okay, I can still make it. It's no biggie. I don't think they expect me to have the hover boots by now, but we're gonna... Oh, right, it's over there, isn't it? That's where... Okay, we actually saw the boss room earlier. I remember that, but I didn't have the key. You know, let's go do that. I'm gonna have to keep in mind the fact that I do not have a... We're not going to have everything in the water temple cleared out, though, if we do that. Do I pull you? Neither? Wait, can I get back out of here? Okay, we can still get back out. Plum Boy mentioned, I love Ume. Hi, Jack. Please, I strongly encourage all of you, like, I don't like Wojaks or Pepes. I really strongly dislike Wojaks and Pepes. We don't need a Haru Jack, we don't need a Haru Pepe. Those are... We can go without them. Everyone will be happier for it. Everybody will be happier on One Piece, trust me. I kind of get like a physical disgust whenever I see a Wojak or a Pepe, honestly. What does this do? I'm going to assume that did something good somewhere. God bless. I just like ugly drawings sometimes. See, not me so much. Like, there can be a bit of appeal to it. A Wojak? No, please. I am so sick and tired of seeing Wojaks and Pepes for the last, like, 10 years or something on One Piece. I am so sick of it. Every drawing of Haru is so gosh darn beautiful. Not if somebody decides they need to make a Haru Jack. He hates Pepe. I do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, One Piece. Pepe was okay, like, the first time or two I saw Pepe. Pepe has been around for, like, a lifetime at this point. Longer than necessary. Okay, here's a key. How do I raise the water level again? What a based individual. I mean, I'm not gonna get mad if you guys, like, post Pepes in chat or anything like that, but I don't have to like him. Alright. It's so over, Pepe friends. I'm sorry, Always. I'm sorry. You can post as many sad frogs as you want in chat. I will not get mad at you, Always. Let me see. Feels bad, bros. I won't phase. Genuine question here. Genuine question. To go back to the origin of Mr. Pepe. How many of you do we have a mod here right now? This is a good time for a mod to be around, perhaps for a poll, maybe. Don't all speak out at once, because I know I know how excited all of my moderators are to I know how excited my mods are to start up polls. Okay, hold on. Let me start the poll myself. I get the feeling we don't have a mod here. Manage poll. New poll. Do you yes or no? I'm not reading this one out loud for you, Wolfies. I'm not reading this one out loud. You gotta read it yourself. Do you do it on Wolfies? No judgment. No judgment here. What hole do they keep hiding in? You mean the mods? I don't know. They've got their own life. They're doing their own thing. What about you, Haru? No. No, I do not. No, I do not. Do you wear pants, Haru? I typically wear shorts, cause not gonna lie, I like showing off my legs. I like showing off my legs. I would be a liar if I said otherwise, and I am many things, but a liar is not one of them, Almonfies. Can I make this shot? Okay, this is an easy shot to make. Is that gonna work? There we go. There we go. They're very nice legs. Why, thank you. I grew them myself. This is not the pole to tie. Okay, half of you do, half of you don't. I appreciate the kind way in which some of you were honest. I know you all actually do it, but some of you were brave enough to actually admit it. I sort of thought Haru would wear a skirt. I only wear those in public whenever I'm like cosplaying or whatever. I use cosplay as a convenient excuse to cross-dress in public, Almonfies. Haru silently judges. No, you do you, Almonfies. I'm not gonna judge you if you pull your pants all the way down to pee. Let me see. I think we want to bring the water level up more. Yeah. I don't know if we actually need to unlock that or not. Oops, that's the wrong song. Oops. Oops. You have nothing to pull down with a skirt. Okay, there have been a few times I have been at like a convention center or whatever, Almonfies, and I've had the one experience where like I am in there, like you know, I have my skirt hiked up at the urinal, I'm doing my business, and like somebody comes walking in and they kind of do a bit of a double take. I have been on that end of that before. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. What's the point of male pants having the pee hole if you don't use it? Wasted fabric? I just unzip the front every time if I'm wearing like regular pants. Let me see. What do you do? What do you do? Just like my Japanese. Oh my god, look at that! Ah! Why do they have this room? Die! Die! No! How do you know they did a double take? Why were you looking at them? You don't like turn your head and look at people if you're at the urinal and like somebody's coming into the bathroom? Like, I'm vulnerable while I'm doing that. I'm not going to not look. Also, hi wide, yo. Like, if I am in a restroom alone and I hear somebody entering, I always turn to look. You never know who could be coming into the bathroom. Okay, Olympies, you gotta stay safe. You gotta stay safe. You never know if it's gonna be like a murderer or a mugger or something entering. You don't stare people down as they come into the bathroom. I do that? Okay, see, Ami is staying safe in the bathroom. You're not supposed to come in the bath. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Very funny stuff. You can tell how amused I am. How do I? Oh right, I can just take off the boots. I keep looking around for like hook shot points, but I can just take the boots off. Let me see. I just figured you streamed in underwear. No. Some of the time. Have I ever streamed naked? I think there was one occasion where I may have streamed sans clothes. Oh my god, what is going on with the camera here? How do I get up here? Huh? Hold on. Do I need to break this? Wait, what? Oh, was that just to get over into that room with the chest? Okay. Sans clothes? Like a hoodie? Yeah, I wear Sans Undertale clothes when I stream sometimes. You know, gotta get in the mood for Undertale yellow. Alright, I won't phase it. It's time for our hourly ad break, unfortunately. I will be back after this pee break from your sponsors. See you guys soon. I love you all. You're the best. You're the best.
Hey. Hey. Hiya, Wompies.
What day? Do you mean what day was I not wearing any clothes? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea.
Hiya, Wompies. How are you guys?
Also, what is 81? 81 what? Let me think. We raised the water level, which lets us go over here. Here's where we need to be going. I will say, like, I'm not super into the the water temple. It's okay. I'm sleepy but comfy. But I should probably go to bed. Don't feel bad if you ever want to like leave me up in the background, Womfies. I can be your nice soothing ASMR. Don't forget. It also helps me out if you guys leave me open if you're gonna go do anything else. It does help. Let me see. We want to go. Hello there, sir. Most VTubers are in a state of Schrodinger's dress. They're simultaneously clothed and naked until directly observed. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, it is cool enough in my room that I am, I'm wearing clothes. I have a full, like, suit of armor on, basically. I'm ready to go. I'm fully clothed. Wait, am I already, like, basically at the end of this dungeon? In terms of the actual, like, I know I could go skip over to the boss, but I think the only other locked door was over this way, right? I think I'm like almost done with the. No! Why did I do that? Why did he do it, bros? Why did he hit the drop off the ledge button? Yeah, I think I'm almost done with the water temple. Mayhaps. We'll see once we get up here. Nice soothing ASMR until anyone mentions the furry word. I mean, we've already had this discussion. I'm glad you finally got cooling. Very important to feel good in your home. Yeah, like, I can't stand summer. Summer is the worst. Summer is the worst, easily. Football camp? What about football camp? What about football camp? Post spinning hearts to represent the down dog. Huh? What's up, dog? You know, if there's such a thing as an up dog, that means like there has to be a down dog too, right? Right? And it just makes sense. A reference apparently only I know about. 81 football camp? Yeah, that one's flying over my head. And left dog? Yeah, and right dog. Is Haru up dog? Huh? What is up dog? Huh? What does that mean? Where are we trying to go here? Is that a temporary room flooding? Or do I? Oh, I see what they want me to do. They want me to go from platform to platform, and then they want me to lower it over here. Wait, what? Was it not that? Remember to not speak the forbidden dentist dog unless precaution. What is dentist dog? I think you're just making things up now. I think you're just making things up. It's me, the front dog. Where's the back dog in all this? What's back dog, Womfies? What's back dog? Nothing much. You rolls off the tongue really well, don't you think? Actually, is there? I think I remember there being like a gold skulltula or something over here, right? Let me double check on that. I feel like if you ride this head up, is there not something over here? Hold on. Do you know most people have 3 knees, but some people have 4 knees? No. I feel like that's maybe not true. Are you being entirely honest and truthful with the gullible heckhound? Unless you're talking about like elbows, but those don't count as knees. Those don't count as knees. Left knee, right knee, high knee, wee knee. High knee. What is high knee? Huh? What does that mean? Oh, but high knee. High knee. Oh. I doubt the funny updog like joke. It's an uncle/dad joke. I strongly like the updog joke on Fizz. I know I'm not a dog or anything, but you guys are free to say updog here as much as you want, and I will absolutely like. I will bite the bait every single time just because I like it. That is such a rude place to put that like. He's just there so you drop into him, isn't he? Die. Die. That is like the worst place to put that guy. I think I lost like my shield and my tunic last time we came through here because I didn't see that guy there. I didn't see him and he just got me. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's this dude! It's your favorite Fizz. You guys love this guy, right? How do I summon him? Do I just try to leave? Shut up, Navi. Do I have to look down at my shadow? Oh, hello there, sir. Right, don't swing at him that way. You want to do normal swings, if I remember right. I don't think I've ever actually done this fight like the proper way. To be honest, Fizz, this is going to be this will be a learning experience for me if I try to do it like this. Can I just like spin attack him? How are you supposed to do it? Or use the hammer? That's what I did last time. What about bomb chew? Hold on. I've got the combo for this guy. What if I shoot him with the? He sounds so gruff and manly. Has he always sounded that way? I always just hammer him. I don't have the hammer. Check this out. Wait, aren't you supposed to fight him like unlocked or something? Hold on, check this out, Fizz. I am no longer locked onto this guy, so now I can just I can just wildly swing at him. Yes, that is the secret. Bro, you gotta let me like win. We're both exploding into blood. How awful? What do you mean how awful? It's not that bad. Hold on, let's give him a spin now, Fizz. Let's give him a spin. Oh, come on, bro. Just let me win. You know I'm gonna, so why even bother? In like the Hyrule Warrior games, could you ever play as Dark Link? That seems like a no-brainer kind of, Oh, the nuts stun him. Oh. Wow. That seems kind of, that seems a little too strong. Okay, just you gotta bait him into jumping backwards and then hit him with a nut. I'm going to run out of nuts. This fight is less cool than I feel it should be. Yeah, I agree. It's not very cool. Okay, whatever. I'll just do it the way they want. It's better in Zelda. Wait, is he in Zelda 2? I haven't played a ton of Zelda 2. Like, I couldn't get into it. Like, it's okay. It's okay. Alright, sir, you're gonna need to die soon. What if I hit him? I guess I can't hit him with a Deku net or a Deku stick. I'm not allowed to whip those out right now. Oh my god, how much health does this dude have? Where'd he go? He's just like making noises at me. Bro, I have like half a heart left. Can you just like let me win? Are you just supposed to fight him unlocked? I felt like I was just clanging swords off of him and it wasn't, I was just only sometimes hitting him. It's kind of a Homestar Runner joke. Dennis was a direction listed with north, east, and south. Why Dennis? You gotta beat yourself? I'm trying. There we go. He has a lot of health. What the heck? How are you actually supposed to beat him? Is there a chest in here? That's probably the next room. He just has way too much health. That was not a particularly fun encounter. If I am to be quite frank with you. I still don't have the Song of Time, do I? I think that's like the one I'm missing, yeah. Wait a minute. That fight looked way more impressive than it was. Good aesthetics though. You can control the direction of your slashes in this. Yeah, you do horizontal slashes if you're not holding the stick, and you do vertical slashes if you're holding forward. So like, not holding it is like that. Holding it forward is like that. No, I mean like, see target and hold left or right. Wait, does that work? Is that like a thing they only use in that fight or something? I would not put it past them to do something like that, honestly. I should maybe revisit that room that had the fairy in it. I'm not necessarily the best at games. How am I supposed to get over here? Like that. It's that easy, Elmfies. Actually, can I get back out the door? Hold on, am I stuck in here? Can I leave? Is this door barred? I didn't know that Z targeting in left and right like controlled the direction of your swings. That's interesting to note because I have been thinking about playing, there's this one ROM hack I'm sure some of you have probably seen and heard about called like, I think it's the Ultimate Trial, and the enemies in that are supposed to be like really hard, and it's supposed to actually like take advantage of like all the different combat stuff in this that they don't really utilize a lot in the base game. I've been considering playing through that, and I think I'm going to actually need to know how to take advantage of the combat system to do that one. Alright, let's see. The fight in here is the funny, like, electric slime dude, right? Or is that the one in Jabba Jabba's belly? I don't really recall. I'm back from shaving. Sorry, you, I know how much you love to run polls for me. You missed your chance. You missed your chance to run a poll for me. Not gonna get another chance like that anytime soon. How many polls did Hire not get to run? I still ran it. Good night, Hire and friends. Gonna leave the stream open so no yelling. I'll try to be very quiet. Try to be incredibly quiet. What's the item you actually get in here? Is it the hook shot? Oh, wait, what? Sir, let me down, please. Wouldn't it be really funny if that tentacle, like, you know... Wouldn't that be hilarious? From me disappearing, that is. Yeah, we ran one. No! You don't think that'd be really funny? I forget. He has to like come up to grab me, right? Hello. Okay, then we just doink him. Bro, you need to come over here so I can nab you. Gonna let me doink you. Bad Haru? Huh? What do you mean bad Haru? I'm always good Haru. Oops. Oops. I don't know. You know. This is the funny slime dude without electricity. Okay, does Jabba Jabba's belly have a slime dude with the electricity? I don't really recall, to be honest. Can you, like, let me kill you, maybe? Don't bonk me. You even have Valor blushing? Think about what you did. I didn't do anything wrong. I did nothing. Wait, get back here. Wait, I fell in. God, I am so bad at this game, LMVs. Who put me in charge of playing ROM hacks and randomizers? I don't know if you guys should let me do this. I'm clearly not, like, up to the task. I should be able to just make the little slime guy like bump into the wall or something. Like make him bump the spikes. Alright, let's try this again. We just gotta, there we go. There we go. Oh my god, I hate this dude so much. I think I'm only going to be able to get one slash in on him every time. Just a hunch. Just a hunch, I won't phase. I mean, it is rough playing on the N64 controller. Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with the actual N64 controller. I've primarily been playing on emulators with a more modern controller. And, those are way easier to play on than this. Come on. Try to grab me, do your thing. There we go. Okay, can you only, like, get him once? Or am I just, like, missing my opportunities? Oh, man. I don't like this dude, I won't phase. Maybe I just need like an N64 with a different like beat over the. Wait, he did two of them at once? Try hitting him from the side? What do you mean the side? You mean so he doesn't go flying? There we go. I can hit him like this way. There we go. There we go. Oh, he got back in the water.
I got two.
And keep hitting the orb and it goes back into the pool. Even if I don't do that, even if I try to like aim him or whatever, he is a bouncy guy. I'm heading to the fridge. Anyone want anything? Yeah, grab some frozen grapes for me from the freezer, please. That's what I need. Oh, I hate this dude. I hate this dude. All pizza. I won't phase. You don't keep pizzas in the freezer. Or in the fridge. Those can go in the freezer, but no pizzas in the fridge. Come on, let me have you. There we go. Just like one or two more slashes. Thank you again, Heart. Obvious or not, I have so much fun drawing stream-related things. I appreciate that so much, and I'm glad you have a good time doing it. Like, I never want anybody to feel like none of you are obligated to like do anything for me. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys, and I love you guys. I love that you choose to spend your time like coming and hanging out with me and stuff. It really means a lot to. Hello. It means a lot to me. Get me the freezer chocolate. Okay, I tried freezer chocolate. I put the chocolate in the freezer. Not too big on it, honestly, since I leave my chocolate sit in my mouth and melt. Bro, I was climbing up out of the water. Let me go! Since I like to leave my chocolate like sit in my mouth and melt, it didn't really like do much for me, honestly. Oh god, where is he? Put it in the fridge then. See, neither of those are going to do a lot for me since I just leave it melt in my mouth. Oh god, just like one or two more hits. Please die, please die, please die. There we go, okay. Quarter of a heart, baby. Quarter of a heart. That's how it's meant to be done. Reese's is superior in the freezer? I have never had Reese's in the freezer. I'm so bald again, my headphones slip off easily now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Which one did you do? What do you mean, which one did I do? Beer? Grab these? Owl phase, be nice to your fellow owl phase. Wait, is that the... Okay, it has it's the medallion for here in here. That's very fair, very valid. I don't like chocolate melting in my fingers at all, honestly. I don't like that either. Some people don't mind that. It bothers me. What are you? Wait, what? Is that just something for like the randomizer logic? That's not normally there, right? I don't recall that being a thing. we go. Let's get it. We need it to be early morning, so we can shoot the sun. Once more. Yeah, that isn't in the base game. Okay, I didn't remember that one, but you must think of all the cool stuff in the fridge. My fridge is usually pretty barren unless I'm like cooking something. Usually not too much in there. All right, well, is that just a Highland shield? Okay, that is not impressive at all. I think we can just leave that here. We can come back and get that if like a like gets us or something, I guess. I forgot grapes. I'm sorry, Toko. Freezer grapes are good, Alphys. Freezer grapes are really good. I am forever grateful to whoever it was that mentioned the freezer grapes. I am a big, huge fan of that. I could eat like 1,000,000 of those things if it wouldn't give me the tummy hurt. We might as well get this guy out too. It's weird that you only have to like pull out the ocarina to summon him. Sun-dried grapes are good too. You mean raisins? Forever grateful. I am forever grateful to you, Awomphys. No rumble for you. Alright, whatever. Do you understand? Yes. Do you get a reward for catching the Hylian Loach? I don't actually remember. I don't know why, but I always go over this way to... I always go over here to do my fishing, and I couldn't tell you why. You do? Oh, that's kind of awful. Alright, I don't exactly remember how to do the Loach stuff, but we'll figure it out. Alright, let's get this guy first, because I imagine this guy is probably... He looks big enough to give me the reward. And then we can, you need the Sinker Lore to get the Loach, right? Correct me if that's wrong. I swear this guy's only going one direction. Come on, bro, stop fighting me. Just bring it in. Bring it in, just give up. I have been holding left the entire time. I did nothing there. I did not earn that. Alright, let's go see what our reward is for this. And then we can grab the Sinker Lore, and hopefully the Loach won't fight. You can catch it with a normal lure? Oh, really? The Sinker Lure doesn't prevent you from, that does not prevent you from catching the Loach and, like, getting the reward, right? I think the Sinker Lure is, like, over here. Is that right? I believe it's over here. I hope I didn't, like, scare the Loach away. Where is it at? You can catch it with both. It's, like, over here near the crack in the wall somewhere, right? Correct me if that's wrong. Correct me if that's wrong. Or is it over by the tree? Oh, man. I should maybe actually exit and re-enter. There are 4 spots? Wait, are there? Do I need to exit and re-enter? I remember you can only catch the Loach if it's the first thing that bites your line or something, right? Where are the other spots at? Can it be over here on the log? I think every single time I've found it... Do you want me to tell you the usual reward for the Loach? Sure. I imagine, given that this is a randomizer, they probably have that randomized. Okay, let's exit and re-enter real quick. Does it shuffle the location of the Sinker Lore every time you exit and re-enter too? Red rupee? Okay, it's probably going to be something different then. Hello, sir. You don't have a fish. I want to quit. Actually, you know, let's leave the Loach for later. That's probably not going to end up being anything integral, right? I don't know if that's just some cope on my part, but I don't think we're gonna need it. don't think we're gonna need that. The Loach is going to end up having, like, I don't know, something important. I'm looking at the spoiler log and Loach isn't listed. Don't tell me that unless I'm, like, hard stuck. Watch the Loach being the key to everything. Wait, how do I... Is it not unfrozen in there? Do I have to go all the way back around? They do unfreeze from doing that, right? Oh man. Free fairy! Don't mind if I do? Okay, let's go drop off our money real quick because it's completely full. It's not a spoiler if it's literally not a thing that exists as a thing to block. I mean, it's a spoiler. If you went through and told me every single item in the game that I didn't need to go get, like, that would narrow it down to, like, very specific things. So I count that as a spoiler. Alright, let's drop off our money. I forget the Ocarina of Time songs. It's not an item, therefore not a spoiler. It is an item though, he gives an item. Let me see, we wanna go... What is the fastest way to Zora's Domain? Probably Spirit Temple? Probably Spirit Temple. There we go. Let's head over here. But it doesn't give an item if there's no item possible listed. Serenade of Water? Wait, wrong. Spirit Temple is not the right one. I meant Shadow Temple. Serenade of Water won't get us there because that dumps us out in the lake, and it's still frozen over there. This is the one that I meant to play. Not as an adult. Yeah, I think going from Kakariko will probably be the fastest way over there, most likely. I'm not positive about that though. We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to think. Over in Majora's Mask, we could... Forest could be the fastest? Is it not... Is the entrance there also not frozen? Probably a disabled rando setting for Loach. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't look too hard at the settings. I wish I had the bunny hood as adult Link. He's so slow. I guess I should be doing this. We gotta book it at one of these. Didn't you guys say that if you're perfect about doing the back hops, it's technically faster than doing even like the little jumps, the little backwards jumps? I don't know the names for the movement techniques in this. I think I remember you guys saying if you do it literally frame perfect, it is faster. But only if you're literally perfect. There's a shortcut to Zora's Domain in the Lost Woods. I know that, but wouldn't it be frozen over? Because that spits you out... I don't remember where that spits you out. I don't remember where in there it spits you out. Whatever. We're already here. We're already here. Spits you out in front of the entrance? Wait, does it? Oh, right. It spits you out over to the right of it. I remember now. Oh well, we're already here. We're already here. And we've got the fast bean. We can just cruise through here. Actually, I can go play more songs for the frogs as Child Link. They want all of the top row songs, I believe. It is what it is. I hear... Gold... Hello there. I hear Gold Skulltula. Goodbye, sir. We need to try to get as many of those as we can, just because it's helpful to have the health. Even if they don't give me anything too useful, it's helpful to have. I think we're going to be... Is there anything else to actually get in Zora's Domain? Wait! How do I unfreeze it here? I thought I was doing the water temple. Do I need to come back with blue fire for him? Okay, blue fire. Ooh! Oops! Wow, I feel really stupid. Okay, let's go grab that real quick. You have to talk to King Zora 100 times to unfreeze it. Does it not unfreeze as an adult? It does, right? Or am I mistaken? Is that one of those, like, is that one of those rumors you guys, like, heard whenever you were young or something? If you talk to King Zora 100 times, it'll unfreeze. It's basically just best up forever now. Wait, really? Can I grab on there? Okay, that totally works. I can just skip over all of actually, is that gonna work? There we go. Let's grab the blue flame. Let's go unfreeze Mr. Zora. Are the rest of the Zoras just dead? Cause they're like not there. Actually, where was the blue fire thing in here? I remember we opened up like a faster way to get it here somewhere. Thank you for the follow. I'm Astro YT. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Wait, did I just go right back out? I totally did. God, I am so bad at Ocarina of Time phase. I don't know which one of you put me up to doing this randomizer. Jabba is dead. He'll get better. He may have just like swam out to greener pastures. Wetter pastures. He's in a better place now. Like not dead. Just he's in a better place now. There was an entrance here, right? Am I a dummy? I thought there was a blue fire thing right at the beginning. What is an ocarina? An ocarina is it's an instrument. I think they can be made out of wood. They're usually made out of like clay, I believe. Ganondorf still has frozen fillets of Jabu Jabu in his freezer. Nice. Here is the titular ocarina. It's a little hard to see. It's kind of shaped like a potato. In fact, I think the name for this style of ocarina is a sweet potato ocarina. I think. Potato flute. Yeah, they're just the silly guy flutes. They sound really cool in real life too. I think in a cutscene they either say it's lost forever or it'll thaw out eventually. One or the other. Doesn't matter which. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of the Zoras personally. The potato of time. Yeah, that's the sweet potato of time. I guess we can grab these and then just go back to him that way. Wait, I hear another gold skulltula. Hold on. Did I just miss a bunch of these dudes in here? Don't touch me! Ooh, that was my lightning fast reflexes on one phase. Hari doesn't like fish, specifically the Zora. I don't know. I don't think they're that cool. Like, some people seem to really like them, especially in like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not the biggest fan. I'm not the biggest fan of Zora. Sorry, I won't phase. Also, hi that Genie Problem. How is your Friday going as well? Hope things are going wonderful and excellent. Great. I think one of them gets out. You mean literally just one of the Zora? Wait, did I kill something up there? Alright, can I warp out of here? Yes. Oh man, that is so based out. That is so based. Let me see. We go unfreeze him. I don't know if that actually gives us anything or not. There's also like there's a little area like over to the side here that we can there's like something with the boots, right? I feel like I remember there being something down here. I may be mistaken. There's not a treasure icon on the map, so I'm not sure. There is a single green rupee. There are a bunch of rupees. Okay, there's a piece of heart. I miss this. I miss the fried catfish from my local Asian market. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I still live pretty close to an Asian market, thankfully. I don't know. I'm a big time fan of having like Asian supermarkets nearby MLVs. I do a lot of my shopping at my local Asian supermarket. Let me see. Is there anything else here I need to get? For some reason, I feel like I remember there being a different exit over this way, right? But it doesn't show one on the map. Is that only as Young Link? There's a new one here. It's just always packed, so I haven't had the chance to go there. Okay, so there is this one Asian supermarket that opened up near me. It's not like super crazy close to me, but that thing is always so packed, it is crazy. I have gone there like one time and oh my god, I think I ended up leaving one time because it was just so full. H-Mart, I probably shouldn't say what it is. But I don't know, it is always so packed. I didn't realize it was a bombable wall. Hold on, what do we get? There's this fancy one near Chicago that's always crazy to go to. Back whenever I lived on the East Coast, a few times, there's this one really cool one. I forget, I got 10 bombs. I forget what exactly it was called. It's on like the border between New Jersey and New York, and like that place is so cool. They have like an absolutely gigantic like food market in there, and they have like a Kinokuniya attached to it, and a couple of other really cool things. I love that place. It was always excellent to be able to get to be able to like go there whenever I was like going to New York or whatever. It's a West Coast chain. H-Mart is. See, I don't know what goes where, and like saying like I'm really close to X kind of you know narrows down where I'm at. You gotta be careful about what you say on One Piece. You gotta be careful about who you tell what and what you say in whose chats and stuff. Hard doxes himself live. I'm trying to avoid doing that. Blah blah blah. Okay, piece of heart. That's fine. That's fine. Is there anything else to do? Wait. I hear. How am I supposed to get him? Now King Zora can weed again? Now King Zora can, weep. Let's go back up and grab that guy. I don't think there's any lighting all the torches as Adult Link, is there? Even with the fire arrows, I just don't think that works. I don't think that does anything, because the one is behind the one is just trapped behind the frozen waterfall, right? Correct me if that is not right, but I don't think we can do this here. Are these off or on up here? Let me see. Okay, these ones are automatically on. Let's grab the Skulltula, and then next we can do what can we do next on one of these? What can we do next? Imagine he started scooting, but then halfway he realized he left his drink on the side of his throne, so he started to scoot back over to get it. He's gotta make sure he stays hydrated on one of these, just like all of you. You should be making sure you take some drinks, okay? Wait, Rumble Pack. I see the Stone of Agony down there. Hold on. Is there a grotto inside here? There's a literal 10-hour King Zora video. It's great. I've never seen that one. I didn't know there was a grotto here. Okay, this is not a very useful one. Let me think. We're still hard blocked in the Spirit Temple until we get the Megaton Hammer. We're hard blocked in the Fire Temple, I believe, until we get the Megaton Hammer. We're hard blocked. I don't know how much we can do of Stone Temple Tower Let me think. We've finished the forest temple. Did I step foot in wait, no, we need Din's Fire to do... We need Din's Fire to get into the Spirit Temple. What about the Shadow Temple? Or, sorry, not the Spirit Temple, the Shadow Temple. What else? We've done these three. I don't think we can do these two right now, right? Spirit Temple, what do we need? We need for Spirit Temple, we need... I'm pretty sure we only need the Megaton Hammer in there? What did you need for Spirit? Maybe I'm mistaken. Intercourse? Hi Richard, how are you doing? Let's head over there and look, because I don't remember. I might have just needed the long shot, actually. Which we do have now. Let's go see if we can beat that. I am not positive one way or another. Intercourse 2? Intercourse harder? Don't go too hard, Alphys. Don't go too hard. I can't believe I said something so naughty. I would believe it. I would believe it. Let me see, where do we need to go to get up from here? I think that's over on the right, right? I needed a key here too. Wait, no, I think I needed the mirror shield for here, right? I'm fine, but frazzled after hearing such small— No! 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 Die! No! Get light-liked. I forgot that dude was there! Can I have it back? That was quick enough, right? Okay, we got it. We got it. Time to get the fire arrow shield? No, we're fine! It's like it never happened! It's like it never happened! I think I can... These are hook-shotable, right? Yeah. So, I need the... Wait, is this right? Oh, okay, I don't actually need to adjust that. I need the mirror shield for at least something in here. I forget if there was anywhere else I could get now that we have the long shot. Because we can't open her up until... What do we need to do to open her up? Okay, that's the Megaton Hammer over there for that button, which I think is what you need to open her up. I think we're hard blocked here until we get the Megaton Hammer or the Mirror Shield. Cause Mirror Shield is over in this room. There's another chest we can't get to until we get a key, which is over through this door. Crazy question, what non-Nintendo games are like this? Some people say Alundra is similar to like Link to the Past. I don't agree with that though, personally. Alright, I guess we just gotta go do Ocarina of Time stuff now. Beyond Good and Evil? I've never played Beyond Good and Evil. How is that game? I guess we'll just go do Majora's Mask stuff. Brave Fencer Musashi has some Zelda vibes. See, I didn't play enough of Brave Fencer Musashi to get a good feel for it myself. So let me think. I can show... What is it called? The Letter of Promise or whatever to... Sorry, the Pendant of Memories. I can show this to Anju to make her stay on the last day, but Cafe won't come back until... What do I need to make Cafe do his thing? He only goes to the, he goes to the cave on the third day. Oh yeah, Darksiders is excellent. Play Darksiders if you guys haven't. That is it has kind of old God of War / watered down Devil May Cry style combat, but it is like, it's like a Zelda game on top of that, and then it kind of has like World of Warcraft aesthetics where the main character is like really chunky and it's like a darker kind of fantasy. So let me think. Cafe. We need to let the old lady get mugged so that he can see the couple's mask. Sorry, the mask of the sun, the ceremony mask, whatever. He needs to see that in the curiosity shop on day 2 so that he goes to the hideout on day 3 and you help him out there and then he'll go meet... okay, I think we're too far along for this one. What else can we do this cycle? We can do Under the Graves. We can do some stuff in Ikana Valley. Let's go do Ikana Valley until it's nighttime. We can see how far in there we can get. Sorry, Ikana Canyon. I might get dragged into the streets and shout for this, but I think that Dark Souls has a bit of Zelda DNA in it. See, I can't I've heard people say that before. I can't personally agree with that just because, like, there's not, like, a lot that you need to progress in that, and I feel like it's only really keys that function that way. And what I mean by that is, like, the level design feels kind of like Zelda, but rather than getting, like, new abilities that let you do stuff, you just get the, you just get, like, a new key or, like, open a new shortcut. I would say otherwise, if you got actual abilities and, like, upgrades in that way, I would totally agree with you, but I think it's mostly the combat, the big spectacle bosses, exploration. I can kind of see that. I can kind of see that. I would agree if that's the perspective that you're going from, but I've seen some people call, like, Dark Souls 1 a Metroidvania, just because, like, kind of, I guess, but I don't feel like something truly works as a Metroidvania unless you're getting, like, new, like, abilities and stuff as you progress. I don't feel like a key quite hits the same way that a key doesn't hit the same way as getting like a long jump or something, right, like that, you know. Let me see. We'll just hang in the trenches for now. Oh right, I have the bunny hood now. I should be using that. Crusader of Senti is a cool one to check out. It's basically a Link to the Past style game on Genesis. I've been wanting to play that one for a while. I should play that one here soon. That one seems really fun. So last time I came here, we immediately went straight into the well, right? Yeah, we went into the well backwards. Let me see. We can go in the front door. In the front door. People really be out here saying the dumbest things you've ever heard. I mean, I can understand why people would say that. I just don't agree with it. Do you guys say anything important? I don't really think you do. Alright, you guys do your thing. Okay, good. I would never recover. Is it me? Because I don't even feel strongly enough about that opinion to defend it. We can do a little bit of creeping around in here since we have the light arrows as well. Let me see. I'm learning why this is so popular if there isn't as much competition. I think, like, there is a bit of a void left by... I know a lot of people like Zelda specifically for the aesthetic of Zelda, and they do not like Zelda so much for the gameplay itself. Because, like, there are definitely, like, indie games and stuff out there that are similar in style. I thought we had a pet emote, but imagine I just hit you with the slash pet. Sorry, sir. I'm going to kill all of you. Sorry, you're re-dead, so you basically deserve it. I'm totally going there. I won't phase. Re-deads deserve it. Aesthetic is important. Yeah, and I think these games do have a very, very strong aesthetic to them. And, like, I will agree it's pretty unique. I will agree that I really like it, but there are definitely other similar games. I do think there's a bit of a void left right now in terms of high-budget Zelda-type games, given that, you know, they're not really... I think Alnuma said in an interview that like the Breath of the Wild style is how Zelda games are going to be for like, I think he said at least like the next like 10 years or something. So, I don't know. Hello, can you let go of me, please? I don't like that either, don't worry. Could you not? Could you like get tiny for me, please? There we go. If you're really good at doing the spin, you can like hit them and then immediately do the spin and just instant kill all of them. So one more game. Yeah, I guess technically. He said at least 10 years if I remember right. So 10 years honestly isn't that long in terms of like game development, but at the same time, I love these dudes. Check them out. I love these dudes. They're still gonna die though. They're still gonna die. Did you know there's a big full decomp of that game? And it plays beautifully now. A decomp of... Oh, going on. I haven't ever tried that one, I don't think. Is that the PS2 one? Gunplay? Gunman's Proof is top tier. Nobody has ever played it. Remind me of that one. I'll check it out. Hold on. I bit my tongue! It's the first N64 one. I bit my tongue! Bless you. Thank you, Mokogun. Gunplay, Gunman's Proof. Send it to me. Send it to me on like Discord or something. I may check it out sooner. Heart me 35 hug. We don't have a hug emote. Bro, can you just let me kill you? I don't have the mirror shield to reflect this dude's stuff. Came out before Ocarina of Time, but Mystical Ninja starring Goemon was pretty Zelda-like. I feel like I might be an outlier in this regard. Like, I don't know how much other people want it. I would like another like classic Legend of Zelda style game, like the original. I don't think too many other people out here in the modern day are like dying for that, but I really like them. I know there are a lot of like, there are like a lot of like fan games that are similar to that, and there's a lot of like Zelda Classic and stuff like that. And like I feel like if you're making like a fan game or you're making like a Zelda Classic level, those usually they don't quite feel like they have the same level of polish. In my opinion, I don't know. I would love a really well put together, super well polished, like Legend of Zelda. This plus Final Fantasy 11. How you mean like a Final Fantasy 11 style MMO that takes place in the Zelda world? One thing that's kind of interesting, I don't think too many people know about, they came out with a video about it here a while ago. There was actually going to be, I believe it was by Intelligent Systems. Correct me if that's wrong. Hi, DTW. I think it was by Intelligent Systems. There was actually going to be a Zelda, is it not this? How do I break this again? Anyway, there was going to be an Intelligent Systems SRPG Zelda game, which sounds really cool. And it was going to be, you know, kind of sort of like how do you break this again? Do I need the giant bomb? I guess I don't really need it since we have the light arrows. Yeah, I think we can just skip opening this up. Know this, in Final Fantasy XI's world, aesthetics, creatures, ability, graphical style. You mean a game that takes place in Final Fantasy XI's world but has kind of like, has like a 3D Zelda style gameplay to it? I can see that being pretty cool. Bro, I thought I put on the mask! There we go. Stop dead in their tracks. Stop dead in their tracks. It's weird that Nintendo claims that Breath of the Wild is supposed to be like the original. I mean, if you see their one like NES-styled like mock-up that they made for Breath of the Wild, you can kind of see where that comes from, but I don't agree with them one bit. A little better since it wouldn't need to be an MMO. I get it. It's like ad break time in like 30 seconds, LMVs. It's like ad break time. Let me hit this. What's this do? This is gonna be like a falling ceiling, isn't it? Yeah, let's just book it through here. I do actually have this for a change. Wait, I'm smashed. Oh, that pushes it back up. Very nice. Hold on, is this right? Let's go back in. I need to get up here, right? Let me up! Let me up! There we go! Perfect LMVs. It's ad break time, LMVs. It's ad break time. Let me start up our timer. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle because it's getting pretty empty. And I will see you guys shortly, LMVs. Do 2 squats for me, just 2. I'll see you guys soon.
Hi, Omphis. Hi. How are you? Hi. How are my Omphis doing?
That was quite a mighty leap that he did there. What is the squat motion again? It's just like you do a squat, you know? It's just the squat motion. Everybody knows how to squat. You guys you guys all did your 2 squats, right? I remember I think you can make these like bounce into each other or something. Ooh man, I remember detonating these preemptively somehow. I think there's also something in this room if you come back with the lens of truth, but I don't have the lens of truth. I think I'm just too tiny for this switch. Or wait, is this just an entire lens of truth room? I don't remember. Oops, wrong button there, Omphis, wrong button. I don't know if I can make it back. Oh! Hee. Is this below the wall? This is not below the wall. This is in fact, one could say, above the wall. Can I like make it over here like this? This is Majora's Mask. There is a wall in Majora's Mask too, so like fair question to be asking, I feel. That is a completely valid question. Alright, hold on. I don't think they necessarily want me to do it this way, but I can totally just do... Okay, that worked last time. This is Ben Drown? Yeah, this is the Ben Drown video game. This is a video game, but is it real? I mean, it's as real as you want it to be. It's as real as you want it to be. In terms of graphics. You mean Final Fantasy XI style graphics too? Let me see. Can I hit anything from here? Oh, these dudes respawn every time. I don't think I should bother shooting them. How do they want me to get across there? I'm not actually sure. Normally speaking, I think I should have some item here that I don't. Let me think. Oh man, come on! Alright, what was over there? While our thoughts are not tangible, they are manifest by our brains and the chemicals contained within, they're part of a reality or something? Yeah, like, this is as real as you want it to be, Omphis. This is the real deal here. What if I kill you guys? I think this is just a lens of truth room. I'm kinda getting the feeling. I don't remember the pathway, and I don't really remember how to cheat lens of truth stuff. Can I make it over there? No. Life is as extreme as you want to make it. This game is as real as my anime waifu pillow. I don't know about that. You can hold her. You can hold her. That's a different story. Okay. Don't you have bomb shoes? I do. Hey, welcome back.
Hi, Tokai.
Hi, Tokai. Well, it's not that way. It's not this way. Maybe if I just get over there, I can figure something out. Oops. Oopsie. There we go. Let's get over there. I don't think there's any weird interaction, like you can bomb these to push them down or anything, right? Yeah, that doesn't work. And I think if I leave my cool Ben Drown statue here, I don't think it's going to, I think it'll reset every time I fall down. This is not the way they want me to do this, but I did do it one. Oh, he didn't do the long jump. I'm late.
Hi, Tokai. Hi.
Is this... For anybody that remembers this game better than me, is this a Lens of Truth room? I don't really know how I'm supposed to do this. I think I can. There we go. That is not what they want me to do at all. That is not right. Whew, boy. Maybe don't clap for that one, because I am strictly breaking the rules here. I am not a good heckhound right now, all of these. I'm being very, very naughty. Oh man, not right now. Let's not do this now, please. Bad dog. I'm not a dog, I'm a wolf. And also, like, how are you supposed to do that? Like, I genuinely don't know. Pushes Haru's face in it? You mean pushes my face into the pit that I jumped over? I have no idea what I was actually supposed to do, but whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Let's see what's up here. I don't know if this is just another pathway to get up to the top to blow that up, because yeah. I remember you can like throw a bomb over here or something, right? I care? Do you really? Do you actually? Is that just a blue rupee? Okay, we don't need the bloopy. We do not need the bloopy on one of these. I'm sorry if we have any bloopy enjoyers, but I'm not going for it. I'm not going for it. I don't want it that bad. I do not want it. We're gonna leave it over there. Is there anything over here? There's like a funny mark on that. What is that? Oh, that's like a paper airplane. If I remember right, for some reason, like, they really liked leaving a bunch of random, just things here and there in different video games. Like, back like around this era, like, there's the, specifically Nintendo. There's a similar thing in, what's the name of the game? I am such a dummy. Kirby's Air Ride. Kirby's Air Ride. It's called world building, Haru? How is it world building if it's just a... Wait, what did I open? How is it world building if it's just a random paper airplane? The bad Kirby game? Hey, Kirby's Air Ride is a great game. You take that back. What did I open up over here? There was like a hole in the ground that I opened, right? Was that just the hole to the well? It wasn't the front door, right? Because that was already open. I walked right in the front door. Did anybody catch what that opened? Whatever. Let's finish up with business here, and then, oh right. Any world building going on in chat? I'm getting humped. I'm getting my head humped. Let's finish up here. Hi, Remy. How's your Friday treating you? And then we can go back to the Icona graveyard. Huh? Why do you always chime in immediately whenever I say something like that, Valerie? Are you just lurking here to hear me say those things? I don't remember. You can do something here with the captain's mask, right? It's like they refuse to attack or something like that. I don't really remember. Yeah, sorry, bro. Just let me kill you. Don't be like lame. Don't be a lame-o. There we go. Check it out, Viz. Hi, Haru. I'm good. This Reded used to creep me out as a kid. I think they creeped like everybody up, to be honest. Oh, do I have to bomb these guys? That might be a little bit hard if I don't have bomb shoes. Oh, I'm supposed to hit them with the mirror shield, aren't I? Okay, hold on. I remember this. You're supposed to like burn down the curtains to leave in the to leave in the light. Oh, that doesn't work. Was that not it? Hello, sir. Captain Mask prompts a cutscene where they mistake you for the captain. Oh, wait, was that it? Did they just fight you forever here otherwise? Man, I'm a dummy. Hi, I'm good. But you're so tiny. That's what everybody says about me in One Piece. Can I not skip this cutscene? Please. Wait, what? He kicked me! Well, what's that dude doing over there? Oh, they correct themselves and they continue fighting me, of course. I need the mirror shield to beat these guys, don't I? I think if I remember right, it does not count if you just get them in the light. I didn't know he punched you. Yeah, he kicked me in the head. He kicked me right in the head. Alright. Let's go stand in that, I guess. I'll try to kill them in the light. If that doesn't work, then, I guess that's that. I guess we can't do this right now if that's the case. Can you die? Can you die? Can you die like a little bit over this way, please? Right there, yeah. Oh, come on! Just let me kill you. Okay, I don't think that works. Try the other curtain. That just leaves more light into the room. I think that just makes... Bro, you're gonna need to quit that for me. It just makes more spots for you to reflect with the mirror shield, I think. Right? I'm like 90% sure we actually need the mirror shield here. Yeah, okay. I'll try to knock them down into this, and if it doesn't work, then that's that. I think we need the mirror shield. Hi, could you guys, like, die over here in particular? If you would be so kind. Just not quite. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work without the mirror shield. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. I don't think I can knock them into it. Alright, we can leave here. I guess we're done here. We can go over to, let me out. Let me out. We can go over to the graveyard. Oh, wait, can I not? Does it not work here? Have you done Garuda's training ground? Yes. Yes, I have. Yes? I'm pretty sure I have. Reasonably certain. So let's head down this way. We'll go grab the thing from the cemetery. I could technically do the bottom of the well, but I think we might need a couple more potions for that, and I don't really want to go buy those. Is that Wooing Ground? Yeah, that's where I practice my cool moves on One Piece. I go there all the time to do a little bit of owling. We can also do the cafe. I think we have everything for that at this point. I don't think we need to be wearing Cafe's mask to actually hand Anju the letter. The only thing I remember you getting was the archery reward and then booking it. I did both of those. Is that not what you're talking about? Both of the archery rewards? Oh, Garuda Training Ground is the whole big long thing with the keys, right? Okay, I have not done that. It's the big dungeon. Okay, yeah, I have not done that one yet. Okay, you guys open this up. Open that grave. Blah, blah, blah. Open the grave. You have all the required vanilla logic items? It's Ice Arrow Land? I don't have the ice arrows. Is that where you normally... Oh, right, ice arrows are completely optional in Ocarina, aren't they? You've been jinxed. You can't draw your sword. I forgot they're totally optional. Wait, is this all that's down here? Let me see. Is this just... Okay, that's just an invisible wall. It's just an invisible wall. Let me see. What do we got here? I don't really... Another... I don't really remember this area that well, and we still don't have the Lens of Truth, so we're gonna have to go through here blind. Die. I guess we'll bomb chew our way through. Wait, can I just make it like this? Hold up. Why did he jump? Okay, it worked out fine. Something pinballed us up onto the ledge. Thank you, Mr. Keese, or whatever that was. I appreciate that. It's my only idea of where to go next. Except for one chest that you need the Lens of Truth for. Can you not grab it if you know where it's at? Let me see, do we have any nuts? We've got the nuts. We've got the nuts. I love that. What am I supposed to do with this? Throws down the Lens of Lies. It just makes things up. It's just a complete faker. Alright. Kill this guy real quick. These guys are no big deal on these. They should they should, since I'm getting into Magic the Gathering on one of these, they should make a they should make a cool Legend of Zelda set. They should have they should have the Link card, have the Iron Knuckle card, maybe like a Redead even. You know, there are plenty of options there. Bro, come on. There we go. You might be able to, but I don't know the exact location. We can figure it out. We're smart, L1Vs. We're smart. If there is a Lens of Truth, I suppose that inherently means that there has to be a Lens of Lies, right? 5 arrows. 5 arrows. I don't know if there's anything in here except for that dude. I think that was it. I do like this randomizer. I feel like I just need to brush up a little bit more on these games before I do another one. Is this... Are you also... Wait, why didn't it go off? Okay, that is not one. I guess there's not actually anything here. I guess we got whatever was here. It was just the 5 arrows in that chest. Let me think. Is that all that's down here? I think we're done here. Let's go... Can I warp from here? Something tells me I'm not going to be able to. Oh, totally works. Let's drop off our money. Let's go to the... let's go to the third night, get whatever's under that grave, and then we can do the Cafe and Anju quest. I think we can do that one entirely. Not 100% sure, but I think we can do that one entirely. So... I really like the Song of Double Time and the Song of Inverted Time. They're so cool, L1Vs. They're just like... They're just cool little secret hidden things that you can totally play through the entire game without ever finding. I know the Scarecrow like teaches you one of them. Do you ever get taught the Song of Inverted Time? I think the Scarecrow teaches you double time, but I don't know if they ever actually teach you the Song of Inverted Time anywhere. Let's see. Go back to the graveyard, then we can do that one, we can reset, we can do the Cafe and Anju quest. That's gonna be a whole big thing, unfortunately. I'm trying to think, where can we get more songs? We still don't have the 3 Spiritual Stones song. We don't have the boomerang to do Jabba Jabba's belly. We don't have the Zora mask. Link can learn about the inverted Song of Time by talking to a Scarecrow. However, it won't be saved in the quest status screen. I thought it was the other way around. Well, where do you learn the Song of Double Time then? I don't know. I like having secret, not necessary for progression things like that. So we did Woodfall. We've got the Goron mask. We can't do Snowhead? We can't do Snowhead yet, because we don't have the song there. I don't know if we can currently do... come on, don't bump me. I don't know if we can currently do Stone Temple Tower. He doesn't know about the Song of Triple Time. Yeah, nobody ever taught me that one. Owl Phase, that would actually be a handy one to have. It always kind of surprised me that they don't have like a, they don't have one that lets you like choose what particular time you want to go to. That would be so useful in so many different situations. You guess a Dompe doesn't. He just gives rupees, I think. Open all these up. They do. It's called Majora's Mask 3D. Wait, is that a thing they have in Majora's Mask 3D? Honestly, kind of based if so. Link can learn about the Song of Double Time by talking to the Scarecrow, but it won't be saved. Oh, are they both from him? Oh god, this one's a puzzle. Okay. Oh, this is the Dompe. Oh man. Hey bro. Oh god, he goes so slow here. Best side quest? Yeah, I don't know about that. Over this way, buddy. Oh god, this one is so cringe. I think I can be in any of these, right? It's not always the top one. You want me to dig here? Yes. I hate this one. Something strange is here, but there isn't. Can I get the blue flame from this? You don't need the blue flame at all in Majora's Mask, right? Yeah, that doesn't work here. Oh god. I know it's going to be the top one. Over here, Dompe. Over here. You know, most of the characters get new names in Termina, but Dompe's still just Dompe, isn't he? Oh, I hate this one so much. I think I got lucky, like, whenever I was one... Oh, whoa, whoa! Is that a Wall Master coming? I think I heard a Wall Master coming for me. Ah! Hold up, let's get rid of this guy before we continue. Oh, all right, there we go. Wait, he's going up. He's going up, I fell in. I did not mean to send him up there. It's okay, he's back down, I guess. I guess this is technically good. Okay, let's do the grave digging. He's lame like that? You mean he's lame in that he keeps the same name? Are there any other NPCs that keep the same name? I guess Skull Kid's still Skull Kid. Do the blue things like tell you how close you are to the treasure or something? This is where Aaron Hansen of Game Grumps rage quits this game on his playthrough and declared this the worst game of all time. I love this game. Oh man, don't turn around, Dompe. Whatever, let's kill this dude. Exhuming is a crime, Dompe. We love Dompe even if he does commit a crime or two. Alright, come on, homie. Mr. Grump is also not very good at video games. He had some okay opinions. Like I will agree with his opinion about what was it? He said like an important thing is to teach your players by like don't shove tutorials in their face and like have them learn by example. That was in like his Mega Man X video or something like that. And I 100% agree with that. That is a great way to teach your players. Wait, how do I get up here? Oh god, what am I doing? Oh god, how do I go up to where Dompe's at? It's not like this, right? He dies in Ocarina of Time, does he? I have never seen him play anything. Dumpy. His name isn't Dumpy. Oh god, he fell down. Okay, there's how we get up. See, I thought it was that, but I did not see the ladder there. Come on, Dompe. When's the first time Dompe appears? Wait, can I just ride this up with him? It's probably too heavy for both of us, isn't it? Alright, let's go back up. The sheer amount of sheer speedruns this man has ended is unreal. So, he's a speedrun ender in both games, isn't he? Because they have the same, like, grave digging side quest in Ocarina of Time, and then they also have this one. I know a lot of people will play, like, they will play, like, oh, turn around faster, come on, bro. They'll play, like, in such a way that it's the first one that you open up that will give you the goodie. But, like, most people play it vanilla, right? Come on, Dompe. Over this way, buddy. Over this way. I don't remember this place at all. I mean, this is one of those kinds of places where if you are just doing, like, even if you're 100%ing it or whatever, you only really need to come here once. Alright, you stay there. How do I go up? We go up over here. Let's go up this way. And in vanilla, he only has a 10% chance to unearth the heart piece in Ocarina. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. That's bad. That's terrible. And if you're doing Dompe and you're about 2.5 hours into a run, God, that's so mean. Hurry, Dompe, hurry! Okay, they at least give you enough time to get him off. I really hate this dude, I won't these. I know Dompe's in, he's in one of the 2D games. I don't remember nothing. Which ones have I not done? These two? Okay. I guess they reset every time you fall in a hole. That's just Adult Link? Who's Adult Link? Dompe took out the best part of Link's Awakening. What? Where is is he in Link's Awakening? I don't remember him there. I feel like I remember him having like a really grotesque 2D sprite. Oh, he's in the remake? As a dungeon maker? What does he replace? Is there just nothing in here? Dompe must die mode. Oh, you're looking for all the blue flames. Okay. It's the leader of the ghosts. I forgot I was actually looking for those. Alright, please come down. I need to kill you quick. You know him well. Oh, he got rid of all the photo stuff? That's kind of lame. Do I just shoot you? Oh god, it's gonna be one of these. This is gonna take forever, isn't it?
You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail.
Owl Face, have you guys seen Diddy Kong's new, his new redesign? It's not looking good. He's finally back and he doesn't look very swell. Yeah, that's Diddy Kong. Oh, he looks gross. Not like you can hook up a Game Boy camera to the Switch. I mean, the Switch has a built-in camera, doesn't it? Is that incorrect? That might be wrong. That may be wrong. Funky Kong one. Baby Oil Kong? Do the big pose do anything? What do we got here? It has an IR camera? Great, 10 arrows. Great. Thank you, thank you, Dompe. I guess we could go get some... We could go get a blue potion. I don't know if I'm going to need multiple of those to go through the well. We should probably just clear that out while we're here. I don't think Dompe has anything here. I ain't seen nothing, and I don't know nothing. Let's go buy... What do I need for the blue potion? I need the toadstool for that, right? Let me think. Dumpy must die because whenever you're adult Link, he literally dies. Yeah, he passes away for personal reasons, Elmovies. He's tired of this world. Alright, let's see. I don't know how much the blue potion costs. Diddy Kong with teeth is unsettled. Oh yeah, let me pull up Diddy Kong real quick on One Piece. He is so disgusting looking in his new version. Diddy Kong new design. It's pretty gross. Where is it? None of these are the ones that I saw. Hold on. Is it this? Diddy Kong, what is the new game called? But Bonanza? Yeah, Diddy Kong Bonanza. Let me see if I can find a picture. I'm actually having trouble finding it. I saw it just the other day. Well, I guess if I can't find it. Whatever, I can't find it. I saw it the other day and he looks really, like, grotesque. I don't think it's a Bonanza render. Wait, is it not? It'd just be new render. They have one from, like, I think maybe the Mario movie here, but I don't think that's the one I saw the other day. It looks really terrible. Alright, let's see. We need a blue potion. We need, I think we can get most everything else in the well itself. Out to the woods. Okay. Alright. The camera studio. What does an IR camera do? I know, like, IR cameras are useful. Like, I'm using an IR camera for, like, my VTubing model and stuff, but, like, it IRs? But, like, can they take photos? Hold on, Alexa. I'll take a look in a second once I'm done. Once we're done chasing the monkey. Hello there. Hello there. All right, let me see. Let me see. This isn't the new one that I saw. Like, this one doesn't look super great in my opinion. This is not the one that I saw. In the one that I saw, he had like a bunch of skin in between his eyes. Like, I see this one does too. Did you confuse the minor monkey as Diddy Kong? Hold on, minor monkey? I don't know the one. Minor monkey Nintendo? Good morning, Alexa. How did you sleep? Okay, yes. I mistook this creature as Diddy Kong. I mistook I thought this was his new design. Horror what? Okay. I thought... Look at him! He looks like Diddy Kong! He looks like Diddy Kong after... He's got the ball cap. He's got the same general shape. He's like a chimpanzee. That's Ellis's friend Keith. I thought this was Diddy Kong, LOVs! That's a reasonable mistake to make, right? Diddy Kong after not surviving meth? I don't know where the monkey went. Wait, am I going backwards? Where'd the monkey go? I think he went this way. I hear him. Hold on. Is he over here? Is he here? Hello, sir. Do the monkey thing. Do your monkey thing. What do you think this monkey is? Diddy as well? No! He doesn't have a hat! He doesn't have a hat! Okay? He looks totally different. I'm just saying the other monkey does kind of look like Diddy if they decided he should be really disgusting. Okay? Okay. No, sorry. I don't have it. I don't have the potion. So monkey with hat equals Diddy? Yes? I don't think that's that strange of a connection to make. Is it? I had a good sleep, thank you. Did you have any cool dreams? Diddy yearns for the mines. Yeah, he just wants to go do a little bit of prospecting. Okay, who is the prospector monkey then? Is he this didn't just change, did it? I don't remember. Does night and day have a different path through the woods? I don't really recall. Alright, whatever. I'll chase the monkey. Chase the dumb monkey. It's not racism. It's just, he literally has the same hat. It's red and everything. It is a reasonable mistake to make. I thought that was... I'm pretty sure I even, like, saw somebody... I got nothing. I'm pretty sure I even saw somebody say, like, yeah, this is Diddy Kong's new design. So, like, I got bamboozled, sure. But... I don't know. I'm not defending myself to you guys. I don't need to defend myself. Okay. Haru people online are dummies. Well, I think they were being purposefully malicious. Spreading a few mistruths as a joke. You know, whoever did that lied to you. I did not mean to come here. That was an accident. Jaslet. I mean, if I was not a streamer, if I had not shown you guys that horrible creature on stream just now, I'm probably not going to play the new Donkey Kong game. I probably would have just went the rest of my life believing that that's what he looked like in that game. You know? I mean, if somebody says it, who would do that? Who would just go on the internet and tell lies on one of these? Not me. Lady, please. I want to give you the mushroom. If only I had some mushrooms around here. Okay, now we leave and we re-enter. Sweet Summer Haru. Who would do that? Who would go on the internet and just tell a lie? There's no reason to speak mistruths. You know? How it feels to spread misinformation. This is the cover art of one of the Echo the Dolphin games, right? Let me see. Can we buy a blue potion now? Don't fill up my bottle! Okay, there we go. Quick, take that potion to her, whatever you say, lady. I hope I only need one. Alright, let's go do the bottom of the well. It's the cover of the best Echo game, Echo 5. I have never played an Echo game. I've seen a little bit of somebody else playing one, and it looks so wonky how you have to, like, do the jumps out of the water. It does not look particularly... How do I put it? It doesn't look particularly fun. Are they, like... Are any of the Echo games any good? I should put this potion away before I accidentally drink it. I'm gonna make an oopsie if I leave that there. Let me see. Wells over here. Jump down in here. I don't think they're bad, but they are weird. I don't know, like the whole having to like basically platform between areas that you can't actually see because you need to just make a leap of faith anywhere that there's a that there could possibly be like another connected area nearby. That is just not good gameplay design in my opinion. The only one I played is the Dreamcast one, and it's not great. Yeah, I don't know, like... Some people like them. Some people like them, and I'm not going to say there's anything wrong with them, because I haven't personally played them, but... They just didn't seem that appealing to me from what little I have seen. They're weird and nightmare fuel. Is that the one where, hi Sigurd, did you win? How'd it go? How'd it go? Did you, walk away with top prize? But, Echo's the one where there's the really, like, creepy alien as the final boss, right? Hello, sir. You want a blue potion? Yes. Yes. Did you win, Sigurd? Yeah, did you walk away with, a fat, whopping, like, 10 packs of cards? We went 2 to 1, but we opened an Elspeth. That's a free like $30 or $40 right there. I suppose technically not free, but it probably paid for your draft. Yeah, it is. Like anyone who's ever gotten to the final boss of Echo the Dolphin has, Echo the Dolphin 1 has nightmares. I remember we need spring water in here at some point. Did I miss? There we go. There we go. Congrats on the cool Elspeth pull. I'm proud of you. I was channeling my energy to you so that you could you know, get that first try. Something fresh. Is this water or does he want to fish? You want to fish, don't you? If you don't have it, I have no need for you. Like it's terrifying. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Leave me H2O. Let me pull up. Yeah, I know this guy. I know this guy. Spoilers, here's the final boss of Echo the Dolphin 1. It's like a creepy alien. I have no idea why they decided to do this in what is assumedly meant to be a children's game. Mummified zombies are dehydrated? Yeah, they haven't been drinking enough. I just read the plot to the PS2 Echo the Dolphin, and I'm gonna need to play that one. I'll probably give them a try at some point. I mean, that could be on our ocean. Says who? Says who? Echo the Dolphin? That's a title I haven't heard in a while. I mean, Echo's a certified hood classic on One Piece. Everybody loves Echo. Everybody loves Echo. Except for me, since I've never, you know, played it. What else do we have in here? What else do we have? The music is also terrifying during that fight. Never heard it. Can you guys, like, leave me be? I don't like these Borb dudes. Oh, man. Okay, we're on a timer to get to the end of the well here. No more dilly-dallying. No more dilly-dallying. I forget if we need to go forward here or not. Something small and creepy. Oh, that is so based. I've got the smallest, creepiest thing you have ever seen right here. Behold. I forget if the chest was forward or... I think Kabi was telling us it was over to the right. Okay, this is just a fairy fountain. Can't hurt to have a fairy, I guess? Wait, we already have a fairy. Crud, I'm wasting time. Huh? What are you high about this time, Valerie? It's up there with the Gigas theme noise? What is the Gigas theme noise? God, is it you? You want... Oh, you also want bugs. I don't have a bug right now. Thank you for the follow, Jacob. Okay, Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely, wonderful, whatever today is, Friday. I am good at this. Did you not play Earthbound? Oh, you mean, isn't his name Gigas with like a Y? See, whenever I think of Gigas, I almost got nabbed. Whenever I think of Gigas, it makes me think of the giants in Final Fantasy 11 and 14. Oh God. Probably, I don't know, so get good. I just need to know. Okay, I don't want to be burnt alive. Okay, based! Okay, that lets us get a couple things, I think. Let me think. I think you just check every post box and they all have something in them. This dude wants a fish. I think to get the fish, we're gonna have to go through here backwards. Is that right? Can I... Oh, baby, you return to dungeon entrance. Alright, wait, where am I? Let's go back in here, let's get the fish, let's keep going through that way. We can finish up the well. He just wants the fish. Googie? Giegwe? No. His name is Gygus, right? I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's speed run the fish OMVs. Let's speed run the fish. I'm gonna need to wear this so we don't get stunned by these dudes. I don't remember exactly where the fish is, so we're gonna be looking around a little bit. Not in there, there's no water in there. Fish might be in this one. Hello there, sir. Fish. Might be in this room? No, okay. I just want to get the well all cleared out so that we can not go through here again. Not in this one. Where's the fish? Fish might be over this way? Okay, we've got this opened up. Fish could totally be in here. Fish. Not here. Let me through. Don't care. Didn't ask. Don't care about your fire. No fish here. I don't think there are any other chests this way. Right, left, right? What do you mean right, left, right? I mean, it's an item. What's an item? Is it over here? Where is the fish? Is it down here? Oh, it's a fish. That's cute. This is the worst part of Majora's Mask, in my opinion. It could be a little bit better, yeah. It's not my favorite. I always try to put this part off as long as I can. Let me see. Along with Echo, I also remember playing Shinobi 3. I've played the Shinobi game that comes on. I had a thing called the Sega 6-pack on one of these. Hello, I want that fish there. Alright, let's dump the water back onto the fish. I think I get a slight horror dream from hearing the stream while asleep with you playing this game. What kind of dream did you get? Also, why am I not getting the fish? Right there. There we go. Was I just not hitting it right? Alright, let's run to the fish. He's straight back, I think? Straight back? Oh man. You know, we're not in that much of a rush. We can take our time. Oh man. Ooh! Wait, was it not here? Where's the dude that wanted the fish? Hold up. Where was the fish guy? Was he back room? Hello, are you the fish guy? Okay, this is the fish guy. This is the fish guy I want these. Hopefully there's another item over here. Hopefully we'll get like, I don't know, the Zora mask or maybe the boomerang. Just the general idea of playing the game. That's cute. I wonder how many Olympies have had dreams about me. Hello there. Hello there. Okay, this is just the hot water. I don't think you get anything from going down here, or from going the path that requires the spring water. How do I kill you? Do I just bait you? Do we do a little baiting? Die, please! Okay, whatever. Let's just reset time, I guess. I can't remember normal dreams, so I don't know. See, that's a shame. I wish all of my Olympians a nice remember their dreams. And thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Boomerang? Yeah, I need the boomerang. I need the megaton hammer. Would let us do a couple different things. What else could I currently use? Zora's mask would be excellent. The other half of the song would be good. The Goron lullaby. What are some other major pieces I'm missing? I can't actually think of anything else off the top of my head. Okay, there we go. Let's reset time real quick and we will go... We'll do the Postman side quest. I don't remember if... You just check all of the post boxes to get the goodies for that, right? I don't remember if you need to do anything like on a particular day for that. I think you just check the post boxes. I wanna play through all of the Shinobi games sometime. I think I was having trouble figuring out how to play the first one because I couldn't get it working on and you guys always make fun of me whenever I say it this way, but I couldn't get it working on Mame. Let me see. Like multi-arcade machine emulator, Mame. Did you do the time challenge? I did. You're doing a great job, ka-ching. 5 bomb chews. Nice work, ka-ching. I think there's another post box over here in the main area. I like how all of the post boxes tell the postman he's doing a good job. Hi there, Cafe. Let me grab that ahead of you. Okay, that is my rupee now. Do you need to do this across the different days for different rewards? I don't remember. I also don't remember if I need to like race the postman to them or else he picks up the goodies in them. Is there a post box in this area? I guess not. Okay, I don't think there's one there. We did the time challenge. I think we've done all of the shooting galleries. I don't think there's a post box over here. Oh right, we can go play all of the frog songs in Ocarina of Time. We can go play all of the frog songs. I can also drop off the letter to Cafe while we're here. We can sneak inside and start up that quest. I don't remember if I need to be there or not and actually talk to him. Yeah, I think you need to sneak in and talk to him to actually... Another green rupee. I think you need to sneak in and talk to him for him to trust you enough for the thing on the 3rd day in Ikana Valley. What about Tingle? Do you have anything? I think last time he had something I couldn't buy. That sounds about right. Oh right, we can also do Keaton. I forgot we got Keaton's mask. What do you have? You have... Sold out and sold out. Okay, we are good here. Leave me alone, Tingle. We've got Keaton's mask. What else on One Phase? What else? Why did they make Tingle? Cause he's like Link's counterpart. He's Link's counterpart. Alright, let's see. What is the name given to you by Romani, the girl at the ranch? Grasshopper. Tingle got 2 whole games. What does the owner of the bomb shop call his mother? Old lady? Is it old lady? It's either old lady or mother, right? I think it's old lady. Oh, I'm done for. I'm done for. Tingle is Link's Wario? What do you mean by this? You got 3 games, nobody remembers Tingle's balloon fight. I guess her name must be her name must be Mother. I don't think he calls her Mommy. Mommy? I don't think it's Mommy, is it? Alright, Keaton, let's try this again. Wait, does he only show up once per cycle? Oh, what a pain in the butt. Okay, let me get it to the night of the 1st day so we can do the bomb quest, and I'll turn off the Song of Inverted Time. I'm just gonna leave this run while I'm doing our next ad break. I'm gonna go pee and stuff, Almonfies. Time for the ad break. I'll go do that. I'm going to just leave this run in the background during ad break. Let me turn off the song of inverted time. Okay, Almonfies. I love you guys. I will see you after this ad break. Get up and stretch for me, okay? I want you... Oh, it's already off. I want you guys to at least get up and stretch and walk around a little bit, okay? No blood clots on my watch. I'll see you guys soon. I love you, Almonfies. Hi, Almonfies. This was actually great timing. I came back right as Granny was coming into the screen. This was very, very good timing. Okay, we need to watch her get mugged or like not stop it. Actually, I guess we didn't need to come here at all. Because we need to let her get mugged. Calculated hit on Granny. I forgot, we don't actually need to be here. Shoot her bag for a big surprise. No, I know about that. I know about that. It blows this dude up. He literally dies. We'll drop off the letter. We'll just send the mail while Granny's getting mugged. Alright, drop that off. I wanna check something real quick, just to be sure. Just to be sure. I think we already got everything, but let's double check. Oh, okay, yeah, there's nothing else. There's nothing else. Hey. Hi! Hi, Tokai. Hi, how was your break? How was your break? Let me see. So... That's that. I guess the next thing we need to do is 3 a.m. on day 2. We can... Good job, Doggo Brains? Well, what do you mean, good job? What did I do? Maddening? I'm sorry. Well, what did I do? Why good job, Doggo Brains? I'm trying to think. Trying to think. Is there anything else? I think we're good at like the observatory. I don't think Keaton will show up here again, right? I don't believe he will. Yeah, okay, no more Keaton here. There are other places that Keaton will show up, I think. I don't know if it's only 1 attempt per cycle or what. We don't have the full Goron lullaby for that yet. I don't actually know where. I think there's somewhere out here that Keaton will appear. We can't get that treasure chest over there yet. Actually, wait, is there one over here? I may be mistaken. There might not be a way to summon Keaton out here in Termina Field. What do I have available? I guess I should maybe go try to show the pendant to Anju. I don't know if that's going to work now or if we're going to need to specifically wait until the 3rd day. I get the feeling the trigger for her to do her whole oh, I can't even get in yet. I don't know if the trigger for her to do her whole thing is going to like be active yet. Did I check this mailbox? I don't think I did. Hold up, I won't phase. I don't think I checked this one. Let me see. Green rupee. I'm going to just go around and check the mailboxes again because I don't remember if the stuff changes day by day or not. Let me see. It looks like it maybe does, unless you literally just get 1 rupee every time you check a wrong one. This is where we dropped off the mail. Doing a great job. 1 rupee.
Great job, Kaching.
I love that the post boxes can speak OVs. It's little touches like that that really add to this game, I would say. The other one, I think I just walked past it. The other one's over here. Check this. Check the other one over there. I forget if these change day by day. So we'll just try them all because I am forgetful. Okay, I get the feeling they're all just gonna be green rupees. Majora's Mask is an anomaly in so many ways. I feel like we are unfortunately past the point where a game like Majora's Mask is ever really going to get made again. Like, it was made in only a couple months, if I remember right, and like, it's Actually, where is Anju? Hold up. Can I even talk to her? It was made like in a very short amount of time. It was like 8 months or something like that, and like it was really rushed out, and that's why they had to like reuse so many of the assets and stuff. And honestly, I know this is going to sound kind of stupid. I think a good example of a kind of similar game would be if you, okay, we can't go in there. A good example of a kind of similar game is, think about, who are you? Okay, you're that dude. Think about, a game coming out at the end of the month. Think about, Elden Ring, Night Rain. I'm just saying, it's similar, but different. Takes place in familiar but different areas, reuses a lot of assets, was made relatively fast after the previous game. Obviously, it's not gonna like it's not gonna play similar or anything, but Yakuza. I guess there's that one the one pirate game or whatever. I've never been able to get into the Yakuza games personally. Is there anywhere else I can spawn in Keaton? I'm kind of thinking no. I wish there was like the Song of Double Time, but it made time go twice as fast. Yakuza is the king of fast turnarounds and reusing assets. I don't know. I've never played anything other than the first Yakuza game, and it just didn't feel like it was for me. I guess we can go. Let's fill up our money while we wait, I guess. Doesn't hurt to do that. Yakuza is also a yearly series. Yeah. It is Japanese Call of Duty for a reason. It's Sega's Call of Duty. Yeah. Paraphrase from the Yakuza director. I don't understand how these other studios need so much time and money to make sequels. Just use the old assets. I mean, I don't know. I feel like those are both very different kinds of approaches to things. I don't think there's anything wrong with that approach. I think that can definitely lead to some good games. I don't know if I get the feeling that the funny cursed skull dudes aren't out unless it's nighttime, like anywhere. But they're like two different kinds of games. I don't think one is strictly necessarily like better or worse than another. I wish we had the what do you need for that? What do you need for that? I wish we had the Goron Lullaby to be able to do snowcaps so we could do the racing quest. Have I already been down here? I remember there was one of these where there's a goodie down at the bottom of it that we can't reach yet. I think that is this one. We can't. Actually, wait, can I hookshot? No, I don't think we can hookshot items to us. I like how Majora's Mask has the bomb chew enemies. I like that a lot too, because it's like, were bomb chews perhaps based off of these? It's one of those really makes you think kind of things, Fizz. I don't think there's anything else we need to do like here in town or anything. Horrible little rats with bombs on their tails. Hey, be nicer to them. Be nicer. I like how the fish dude is still he's got the fish there on the wall. He's you know, things are kind of similar. It's like fishing themed in here. I never really understood what that place was supposed to be whenever I first played through, because I think I've mentioned to you guys before, I didn't play through Ocarina of Time until after Majora's Mask. So a lot of the stuff in it, was probably lost on me whenever I first played through. The urge to fish is a constant in his soul. Then you have the one guy on the Yakuza team who keeps archiving arcade games in Yakuza with perfect accuracy for some reason. I mean, someone's gotta do it. Someone's gotta do it. Crimes Against Legend of Zelda. Okay, here's this dude. Let's head over here. Oh god, I wish I could make it go a little faster. And you still go out of your way to avoid doing Ocarina of Time objectives? What can I still do over there? Oh right, the Gerudo training ground. Right. I forgot about that. I can do that and the frogs. I'm just forgetful. It is not intentionally neglectful. I am just a forgetful heckhound. Let's see if I can give her the pendant right now. There's like 40 chests in Gerudo? Really? Sorry, go ahead and have this? Doesn't work here? Okay. Oh, go a little bit faster. I think if I remember right, Skull Kid also cursed Cafe, I wanna say. That may not be correct. Are there really 40 chests in Gerudo Training Grounds? There aren't that many, right? Alright, you go do your thing. I'll do my thing in here. It's probably actually 20. Someone's gotta maintain the most arcade perfect versions of Virtual On and Super Hang-On. I mean, people like those games. They were popular. He is doing a community service, archiving those and also getting paid for it. You know, a lot of them are keys. How many chests in there do I actually need? Oh, hurry up, Cafe. Whenever I'm waiting for Cafe, I always just spend my time like jumping around in here. I also always found it really weird. They have like the strange, they've got the strange like, due to the perspective here, I never thought that this was supposed to be rounded like it is because I never went into first person. It just looks like this like weird face has like buck teeth. You don't need to come here at nighttime to do this part, I don't think. I don't think you need to see the Curiosity Shop getting his mask, right? I'm trying to think. When do we turn in... can I actually look at my notebook for that? Oh my god, she is the only person I have. She is the only one I've talked to since we got the notebook. Received room key. Am I not allowed to go further ahead than that? Okay, whatever. Let's make a save just in case. She's the only one I've spoken to. Wow. I guess I can just skip ahead to nighttime to see if we need to be here for that. I don't know when we turn in the pendant to Anju. That's gotta be nighttime of the second... that's gotta be the second night, I imagine. Or maybe the third day. Let me see. Skip ahead. We will... We'll see if we can... I don't know. See if we can, look at the Curiosity Shop through the window. Probably all of them. Probably all of them are useful, you mean? Hello there. Blah, blah, blah. I'm waiting for that to happen. Peek in there. The Curiosity Shop doesn't actually open until, like, midnight or something, right? I don't remember. That guy will definitely appear. I'll be waiting when that happens. You got anything else? I think the Curiosity Shop opens at midnight, so it should be like maybe a little bit before that. Hey everyone, I just lost the game. Hope someone gets it. Hi Lemonart, how are you today? We still don't have the Bremen mask for Mr. Storm guy, and don't worry, I understand. I understand. That one is a that's another certified hood classic. So let me see. The Curiosity Shop's over here. How is your Friday treating you? How's your Friday treating you? I guess I should talk to the bomber kids. I should just like talk to like everyone, I guess. Get them marked down in the bomber notebook. It can't hurt to have them. I'm kind of curious how the bomber notebook works. What about you two? Don't bother us. Do I already get the thing? I did their quest already. Am I going to have that like filled in? No. Wait, did I do their quest? Wait, no, I didn't do their quest. I did Kamaro? I did his thing. Let's just go around talking to everyone now, I guess. This is the guy we can buy the powder bomb keg thing from. Can I not talk to you? I guess not. Sold out. There's Granny, who got viciously mugged on one of these. Let's see about the curiosity shop. If we don't need to do this, I think our next thing will be... oh wait, this is the wrong door. I think our next thing, if it's not the curiosity shop, is going to be maybe turning in the pendant to Anju. Okay, that opens at 10. Let's go try to give her the pendant. We can break into the shop now that we have the Deku mask. I don't know if she's going to be asleep right now or not. We can check. We can check. Why did you mug Granny? I didn't mug Granny. I let Granny get mugged. You gotta let her get mugged for this quest. That's over here. Specifically for Cafe's quest, you gotta let her get mugged. We want to go up here. I think it's like 8:30 that they actually kick you out. Hold on, can I just go in the front door? Yeah. I can go in the front door and then like stow away up top. Hello there, miss. Oh, she's just about to kick me out. Don't give me the cutscene. Don't give me the cutscene. We just gotta wait here until it's like 9 or so. And then we can, we can squeeze back in. I like their big bell here. I like all of the tiny things in Majora's Mask that don't really have any purpose as far as I'm aware. Like, it's just here just to be cool, you know? I'm trying to think. We did the treasure game as everybody we have available now. What else? Soulful. Yeah, they're just all these little touches that are just there because, like, they wanted them to be there. And that's it. Where's she going? Did she go in the back? I think I remember she's like hanging out down here when you give her the pendant. Actually, I might be missing a step for her because I don't have Cafe's mask, and I think you need her to meet you in the kitchen at night to get... Ah, man, oh man, oh man. I don't remember. I think... We can try going back to Cafe now, and if he doesn't... If we can't see the dude with the mask there, then I guess we just wait until the third day to try to give her the pendant. Hopefully I'm not like too late for that. I don't think that's a like before 10 o'clock thing. Let me check the notebook. Actually it might be, oh gosh. Really hope I didn't miss the window. I've got a bad feeling about Wolfies. I've got a very bad feeling about this. I get the feeling I needed to look at the curiosity shop like between like 9:30 and 10. Okay, the door is locked. It showed you missed the window already. I may have made an oopsie. Next time we gotta use a corruptor to corrupt the game. Would it still be beatable then? Well, whatever. Let's go do the Gerudo training ground, I guess. I've messed that whole sequence up again. Let's go do training ground. What is the fastest way to get over there? I don't know how to get through the desert backwards. I guess we just run there as an adult. Horror returns to Ocarina of Time. The horror? What do you mean? mean? Hyrule Field and jump the bridge. Yeah, that's what I was thinking the fastest way would be. Do you really think you'd be able to? I don't actually know the story of Ben Drown. Other than the King Kong part. That's the only bit I know of. I don't. Is it like a kid died and his soul is trapped in the cart or something? King Kong? Was it not King Kong? It was, right? That was the. I thought Ben Drown was a Zelda creepypasta. So my understanding, the way I have been told, I think it was Almighty Funk that I think it was Almighty Funk that told me this. After like Ben Drowned like end or something. It's more what is the world after the world ends? Day 4? Oh. Apparently for like a Halloween or April Fool's video or something like that, the dude that was making it just like made a giant like poo post that was just like something about King Kong, and it was totally unfitting and everybody was left completely unsatisfied. I've never watched any of it. I don't know anything about it. That is a powerful way to end your series. Hear me before you see me because I got King Kong in the trunk. Oh wait, I fixed the bridge. I forgot about that. Could not have been a better way to end it. Are you a are you a Ben Drowned enjoyer, Shiroiga? Do we have more than one Ben Drowned enjoyer in here? Also, hi Alrun. Have I welcomed you in? Where's the training ground actually located again? I don't remember. Personally, I'm an NES Godzilla creepypasta enjoyer. Yeah, you did. Okay, I wasn't sure. Training ground is here? I think it's here, right? Come on, Epona, let me off. Let me off. Hello, miss. Wait, do I need money to get? Oh! I deposited all my money. Time to break a couple of chests. Broke fella. Mistakes happen. Hold on. The Stone of Agony is going wild down there. I like the Godzilla creepypasta one. That one's still the best. 1973 or whatever. Like to make a deposit. Okay, there's nothing in here for us. Where? Oh, where? Don't bonk me, Pudding. I'm just reading what was said. I get the feeling those don't drop any money. If I were money, I would be in these. My finances aren't a joke card. Look, you're the one that said it. All right, there we go. 20 rupees. 20 rupees on one fees. We can hop in there and hopefully get some goodies. Please give me like, give me the Megaton Hammer. Give me the Megaton Hammer and the Mirror Shield. Oh man, those would both open up a lot in both games. I think. Not the Megaton Hammer. That's only in this game. All right, let's see. Why is Navi green here? What are you trying to instruct me of, Navi? I don't actually know how far I'm going to be able to get in here since I don't have everything. Let's see. Let's see. Where did that chest fall? Am I blind? Okay, there we go. I have everything? Oh, okay. We get more money? I don't hate money. Haru, knock knock. Who's there, Alrun? Who's there? We'll go this way, I guess. Cheese? Cheese whom? Cheesed to meet you, perhaps? Wait, why am I missing my shield? Hold up. Hold up. This joke is too cheesy. But you're still gonna tell it, right? You still gotta tell the joke. Oh man, I am sinking here. Please die. How much health does this dude have? Come on, buddy. Die. Come on, a little bit faster, bro. A little bit faster. Alright, there we go. I think that's all I needed to do in here, right? That was the joke.
What are you thinking about?
That's not what I said. Alright, let's see. We get a... Oh, beast! Beast! Alright, we can make a little proggers now. Wait, what? We can make a little proggers now. What else? What else? What else? I want the megaton hammer. Is there anything else major still that would like really help out? Oops, don't want to go that way. Bro, don't roll me over. Can I squeeze through here? I can. Grab that, grab this one. Are these all timed? I gotta be honest, I don't remember these being timed. Can I just walk through? No, I can't. I don't remember a lot about Ocarina of Time, and I just recently replayed it even. I am so bad at Wolfies. Somebody needs to buy me some memory supplements or something. Yeah, please go buy. We've got... Oh. Sorry. Do you not get a chest in this room? Is it just to unlock that door? Alright. Hello, Mr. Wolfos. I think the Wolfos are cool Alonvis. How do you guys feel about them? You'd forget to take them. I can at least remember that. I do have a fair amount of medication that I take right now, and I have one of those like weekly pill things. This is a fake door or something, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know why I remembered that. Come on, Mr. Snow Wolfos. I gotta be honest, I thought these dudes were only in Majora's Mask. Where do they appear in Ocarina? Alright, there's a key. Very cool. Cringe? What do you mean cringe? How are they cringe? How are they cringe? Thank you, Pudding. Thank you. Ice Temple and Lost Woods? Wait, the snowy ones appear in the Lost Woods? I guess that doesn't do anything for us. Can I get through here? Yeah, check it out, Olympies. We've got everything we need for here. Is there an ice temple? You mean you mean the ice dungeon thingy with the fire, right? Ice cavern. Oh, okay. What am I missing to open that? Oh god, this is gonna be a Lens of Truth thing, isn't it? Normal ones are in the Lost Woods. Snowy ones are in the ice cavern. I don't remember stuff. We're leaving. We're leaving. I don't remember how to get through there. Oh my god, I hate this place. Just let me go through. I like how Link still like you still turn all red there as if you're taking damage, and you don't take any. He explodes some blood off of him. Lens of Truth is only for a chest above the maze. I think I maybe remember the one you're talking about. Where else can we go in here? Where else? Where else? How do I make this one appear? See how far we can get. Oh, Song of Time. Kinda cringe. So let me see. There's a key over here. Wait, false alarm. There was not a key over here. I blew it. Oh, I just wasted one of the keys. The Lens of Truth one is like up here or something, right? Where was that at? I feel like I remember it being one you can like climb through on the roof. Maybe not. Maybe not. I blew it. I used the key in the wrong spot, Alvis. I can't imagine we're going to get like locked out of here or anything like that. We're just gonna have to come back through later whenever we get more stuff. Now that we have the Zora mask, I think like I think we have like nigh unlimited options for what to do in Majora's Mask. We can do I think we'll be able to do literally all of the Zora area now. I think. I love these guys on One Piece. These guys are silly. Turn around, Link. They're so doofy. They're so doofy on One Piece. I guess we need to kill you too. Die. Die. It feels kind of bad that they force you to kill that dude. He's just chilling. They're cute. Yeah, they're adorable. Alright, that's just a heart. Is there anything else in this room? No. Let's skedaddle. Let's get out of here. This one doesn't look too mean. In fact, this one looks perfectly reasonable. Is that just another Song of Time block over there? I still can't do Song of Time stuff, but I think we'll be able to make this work regardless. What did that do? Is there stuff out in the desert too? I don't remember if there's stuff out there we need to do or not. Yeah, we've got the hover boots. I think we can just cheat through here more than we should be able to. What did that activate? Oh, I see. I think there is. Oops. I fell in. Oh, does that reset all of them? What the heck? Alright. We'll grab these two real quick, and then we'll go for the fire one. I guess this one is like, you don't necessarily have to have the Song of Time to do it, it just helps. Oh god, I hate how the hover boots make everything slippery. I am not much of a hover boots enjoyer at One Phase. I have to be straight up with you guys. I think the hover boots kind of suck. I never got why they made them slippery, because you're supposed to be like walking but not like doing the walking thing, you know? I don't know. I kind of get what they're going for. I just don't like them. Today I learned clip badges. What are clip badges? I know there's a merchant out in the desert. We don't have. I do not recall these dudes at all. Are these guys from the Fire Temple? What else do we gotta kill in here? I don't have like the shop randomizer on, so I don't know if there's gonna be anything we need to do in the desert with the merchant. I think there's probably a grotto out there, maybe? Okay, that opens that. What about that chest? I have to sleep hard. Sleep well, Tokai. Sleep well, and sweet dreams. I might start wrapping up here soon. I'm not really sure. I'll see you next time. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I don't ever... Oh, this is a megaton hammer thing. I don't want you to ever have to feel bad, okay? Sleep well, and sweet dreams. So now that we have the Zora mask, we can do all of the Zora zone. There's that one chest out in Termina Field that we haven't been able to get for a while now. There are probably some other. We can do the playing the song in the milk bar to get what's his name's mask. I don't think I can do a lot here until I have the Megaton Hammer and the Song of Time. Thank you for stream. You are so welcome, Tokai. Song of Time? Song of Time what? Yeah, I don't have the Song of Time. I have not had that this entire time. I have not been ignoring the Song of Time blocks just as a funny. It's very hilarious. It's very hilarious that I've been ignoring all of those, but it's not on purpose. It's not on purpose. That is required. Let me see. Where can we get to with this? I think we can get over to a different key, maybe. If we go this way more. I know you're ultimately trying to get to the middle in this, but... this will let us get through to somewhere, right? Because this is a key. This will let us get a little further in, if nothing else. God, we're getting the slowdown in this room. I think it's maybe from all the fire. Is this another key? I suppose spending those other two on this wasn't all bad. Is it up here? I think it's like over there? I don't remember. It's like in between one of the doorways. Where does this let us go? Oh, this is just up here. We got a recovery heart on one of these. Trying to remember where else we might get a song. So, what are we missing? We're still missing, Minuet of the Forest. I think you get as you walk into the forest. So, we got that one. Bolero of Fire is as you get up to the top there, I think. We got that one. Serenade of Water, I think, is the same thing as Adult Link. You go to the lake. Requiem of Spirit, I think you get... when you first come to the desert as an adult, right? Nocturne of Shadow, I think, is the one Sheik gives you in the Temple of Time. I don't remember how you get the Prelude of Light. I don't remember where that one comes from. Song of Storms is... you get that... You get that from the windmill guy. Song of Time you get with the Ocarina of Time, I believe. We don't have that. We only have the one spiritual stone. You get it for getting all the medallions? Oh, yeah, I think our last two songs are locked behind getting all of the medallions then, because you get both Song of Time and Prelude of Light from that. Sun Song is from the Grave. Saria's Song is from Saria, obviously. Pona's Song is Lon Lon Ranch. Zelda's Lullaby is from Meeting Zelda. I think you get the Sonata of Awakening from the Monkey in Majora's Mask. You get the Song of Healing from the, from the Mask guy after you do your first cycle as Deku Link. You get the first half of the Goron Lullaby from Old Man Goron. Only one you wouldn't have is the Shadow Song since it requires the Forest Medallion. Oh. Okay. We also don't have the one for getting the Ocarina of Time either. I'm pretty sure. Let's see what we get here. This is just gonna be like some money or something. That's not exciting. I think next room over is maybe the one through the roof. Need all 3 kid stones for that. I won't leave sad. I'll have good dreams. Don't worry, Tokai. I will be back. I'm not quitting streaming tonight.
Harry, you want me to hold your hand? Kinda sus. I mean, heckhounds need a little bit of help.
Alright, let me think. Let's go do Zora stuff, I guess? I think that'll be the next best thing to do. Actually, no. We can do the band thing real quick as all of the different links. We can also get a little bit further in some of the trade quests, right? Let's go do this one first. One step at a time, I won't be. One step at a time. We can also race the beavers. I thought they were otters. I for some reason have the vaguest recollection of those guys being otters. What do we need? We need this to get in. Ah, you are a member. Come in. And then we go talk to this dude. Hello, sir. Could you help me with the performance? We can do all of these now that we have all the masks. We gotta whip it out. Hi, the great fart huffer. How are you? Thank you for the headpad. How's your Friday going? That's a great name that you've that you've snagged there. Let me see. We do all of these. I think this normally gives you a mask because it gives you the crying Gorman dude mask, right? I don't care about your plot. All right, now we do. Oh man. Why do I look like that? Is it over here or is it this one? Wrong. Guitar goes on the right. Are you territorial, Haru? Not really. Gormless colors. I don't like the way this looks. Wolves are highly territorial and will defend their hunting ground from other predators. I'll let you guys come visit my hunting grounds. How does that sound? How does that sound? Don't care, Mr. Gorman guy. I want to look at the colors we have here. Oh man, that looks awful. Ugh. I don't like that. Ew. Ew. Man, forgotten in a wild week. You still have a wild name. Let me see. Where do we need to go here? Front left spotlight. I feel like the red works pretty well on Deku Link. Oh, don't do the cutscene every time. Evil Luigi. You have you have evil Luigi and you have nice Mario. Talon is literally just Mario. Alright, let me see. Go over here. Go over here. Go to the back. I hope we get something good for this. Oh, come on. I hit them right. There we go, One Piece. I think these are always the same, right? Let's see, what do we get for this? You don't have to play the whole cutscene. Some of this logic is cursed. It's not that bad, right? We still need the boomerang, we still need the megaton hammer, we still need, eye drops. Okay, those are part of the trade quest for Big Goron. Yeah, don't care, didn't ask. Don't care. Let me leave. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Let me think on One Piece. We can do, I don't really remember how that whole process goes with the Big Goron sword. You need to do something as Child Link, right? We can go back over here. So, let me see. I don't think we can just do... Wait, can we do the Bolero of Fire? I think we can maybe skip around there, right? Because we have the Bean Planet. I think that lets us get just to the top of Death Mountain. Actually, we have the Golden Gauntlet. We have the Gold and Silver... Wait, was that the wrong song? Oops! Sorry, thought I was playing the Bolero of Fire. Oops. Down A, right down, right down. Down A, right down, right down. Is that not what I played? Alright, whatever. We can go over here. I think this will let us sneak into... I don't think being a kid is required for Big Goron, is it not? I think since we have the gauntlets, we'll be... Wait, what? What did I just get 10 arrows for? What was that? Okay, whatever. I think we can get into Goron City. Are there some grottos we can unlock, or no? I guess those are maybe Megaton Hammer things. In Goron City, we can talk to Big Goron. There's some stuff we can do in... I think there's some stuff we can do in the room with all the rocks as well. Let me see, where is Mr. Big Goron? He's... not this way, right? Yeah, because that leads to... that leads to Kokiri Forest. We want to go up another level. And then, hopefully he just needs the eye drops now. I don't remember how the whole process goes. He tries to sell you... okay, wait, we have to buy the piece of heart from him, maybe? God. I am so bad at this game. Well, what's the thing on the up here? Okay, those are the eye drops. Kit is not required for Big Goron. I don't actually know if I can do anything else here right now. Was there anything else I can do with the iron boots? Whatever, let's just go back to Majora. We can just make a quick withdrawal, I guess, and go buy the piece of heart from him. Actually, no. You know what? We can go fill up our money because I think we were less than 500 away from the what do you call it? Less than 500 away from the reward for 5,000. So let's kill some dudes real quick. I think that'll net us another item too, unless they switched it to be the 1,000 thing. This shouldn't take too long, I don't think. There's a whole bunch of them out by the entrance to this zone too. I hope I don't like run out of MP. I should probably cut these bushes just to be sure. I guess we can get another piece of heart over here as well by doing the trading sequence as Zora Link. Because we've had the ocean title deed for a while now. I don't know if he'll give us an item whenever we trade that in, because he normally gives you another piece of the trade quest. Let me see, you want this. I want to do business around the sea breeze. I don't actually know what this is going to do with all of the different overlapping merchants. I don't know how that's going to affect the merchants that are there. Is the trade quest untouched in this even? I don't know. There we go. Okay, that's just a red rupee. Get out of here. Get out of here. I need that. Oh, that's just a recovery heart. I guess I don't need that. Might as well get it while we're here. See what this has to say. What do you mean is the trade quest untouched in this even? By that, do you mean, have I done any of it? I'm choking on water. I'm sorry. They say that Tingle is on the way of the hero of One Piece. He's going to beat us there. What was that? No, like, does it give the same stuff? I think it does. Alright, let me get out of here. Tingle the hero fairy? Yeah, Tingle's gonna save the world at One Piece. You believe in Tingle, don't you? You're gonna help him on his journey, right? Alright, let's kill these dudes real quick. We'll fill up our money. We'll make a deposit. That was probably the long shot Tingle. Most likely. Most likely. Haru? Hi, Blessed! What's up? Why are you angry at me? Why are you angry? I haven't done anything. I'm a good heckhound. It seems like each step has different rewards, but it can be done at the same time, which makes it confusing. Alright. Get this, go back, deposit our money. How's your Friday going, Blessed? How's your Friday? How are things? How's stuff? Go back here, make a deposit. It's Saturday? No. Here on the West Coast, it's still Friday. It's still Friday here. Let me see. We want to slip over here. Okay, this will get us above the amount. Nothing for 5,000? Okay. I'm trying to think. There are a few different hearts that we can buy at this point. How does the song go? There we go. Warp to Death Mountain. We go get the heart piece from him. Sorry, but you live in a fake time zone. Saturday? It's not Saturday. It's not Sunday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Here in Central Time Zone, the only one God pays attention to. It's still Friday. What is this? What is this? The only one God pays attention to thing? You keep saying that every time. Best Coast? Yeah. If you're not on the East Coast, or if you're not on the West Coast, LMVs, keep in mind, what really happens on your side of America? This is East Coast and West Coast LMVs duking it out. If you're like over in like Europe or something, like don't worry, you're left out of the crossfire here. We have like 5,000 churches here, one per person. Clearly God only loves us. I mean, the number of churches doesn't necessarily correlate to that, you know? Alright, let's buy this heart. There's some other hearts around that I can buy somewhere. I just don't remember where. What else you got for me? How do you like the feel of it? What about these? Wait! The big Goron, this is Medigoron, right? The big Goron's the one up on top of the mountain. Oh man, Sunday, heart can time travel? No, I'm just forgetful. Where are the other merchants? I think one of the Tingles had a piece of heart. Maybe? Both are pretty big boys to me. Yeah, that one was Medigoron. You've been jinxed, you can't draw your sword, whatever. Let me see. Hello, Mr. Tingle. We did the dog racing track, right? Actually, I think on day 3, there's another treasure chest we can get in at, Romani Ranch. Does that mean he has a medical degree? No, Medi, like a blue ruby. Medi, like medium. He's medium Goron. What am I trying to do? I want to go forward. I think there was another treasure chest we couldn't quite get to over at the doggy racetrack. I'm pretty sure I remember one there, and you can get it as Zora Link, I believe, because he's tall enough that he can make the jump. Other Links can't. I think. I could be wrong here. Maybe I'm about to beef it. So a Grande? No, he's just the Medigoron. He's not the Grande Goron. That's Big Pappy up on the top of the mountain. How do we actually summon Big Pappy? How do we bring him in? Let me see. Okay, we can grab this chest. Oh my god, they are going wild. Shut up in there! I don't care, dogs! Alright, you can do this. The dogs also really like, they really like, leave me alone. There we go. I know, just a Starbucks joke. Huh? Is Grande like the medium? Okay, that was just a piece of heart. You guys know what they do whenever you're Goron Link, right? They fear Goron Link. I like their yelps. I like it. How goes the Zelda heart? It's going good. I'm trying to figure out what can we do. Where were the other probably the other merchants are also selling hearts. It's time for our hourly ad break at One Phase. Just this once, just this once. I'm going to keep playing through the ad break just because I think I know where we can get some pieces of heart, and I'm just going to like mop those up real quick. Oh, it automatically put the moon tier on here for me. Very nice. That's how I treat my dogs. You just chase them around. Don't treat your dogs that way. Don't treat your dogs that way. Treat your dogs with love and respect. Let me get a drink real quick. I remember where one of the heart pieces is. It's the one in back to work. Have fun. Do your best, Puddin'. Do your best. There's one over in Snowhead. Thank you for the tail pet. Let me get a drink on One Phase. Tall is 12 ounce. Grande is 16. Venti is 20. Oh, hello there. I didn't know this guy could be here. Let me think. We're going to this guy over here. I won't phase. Is there anything I am overlooking at the moment? Also, there's also short and Trenta, 8 and 30 ounces? God, who needs 30 ounces of coffee? I'm sure somebody in here is going to say me, but I don't think you guys need that. That's not healthy. Okay, short is what I was thinking of then. Like, that's the little guy. That's what I usually end up getting. I used to hold one of my dogs against the wall like I was interrogating him. Where are they? Honestly, I kind of love that. Alright, I think it's this merchant down here that has the piece of heart. Right. What do you sell, sir? Okay, heart container. This is another one. We don't necessarily... Oh, that was a full container. We don't necessarily, like... give you a recovery heart for 200. No, I'm good. We don't necessarily like need that, but I feel like it's good to have. Is there anything else we can do in Goron Village? I don't think so. We don't have Don Garrow's mask. Oh right, let's go back to Ocarina of Time and play the frog song for everybody. How do we do that? We want to go to Temple of Time. How many ounces do we think a heart container holds? Enough to satisfy. Alright, let me take a look at this. Deku Tree is the light medallion. We have that one. In Stone Temple Tower is the wind medallion. Inside Dodongo's Cavern is the fire medallion. Water Temple. So we need to do Stone Temple Tower and Snowhead. Right? And then we should be able to get... We should be able to go fight Ganondorf, but that doesn't help us with Majora. We only have Got's mask right now. Hold on, does this say something different as a child? Inside Jabba Jabba in the Forest Temple, in the Spirit Temple. It is also written that reuniting the spiritual stones lead to a piece of heart and a progressive Goron lullaby required. Oh god, I have to do every dungeon! I have to do every dungeon, all of these! Oh. Now imagine the dog being interrogated, and remember I have chihuahuas! Sounds very loud. Did they ever, did they ever, like, I don't know, try to fight back? No shortcuts? So, normally with these randomizers, you don't have to do literally everything, right? I think I just got unlucky. I think usually you don't have to do literally everything to get, like, literally every song. Where was I going? Oh, right, we're playing the song for the We're playing the song for the frogs. Your seat is actually nightmarish in ways I can't even tell you. They're always terrified of me and would stare at my wife for help. Why did you do it? Why did you do it, DTW? Why did you interrogate them? What did they do to deserve it? Huh? What are their crimes? Alright, we'll drop by here. We'll play all of these songs. Heart chose hard mode without even thinking. I mean, I didn't choose. The seed was generated without my consent. Okay? I didn't choose anything. Oops, oops. Let me up. Let me up. No. Oh, that's so annoying. Crime of being a small baby. Be mindful in whose company you say that in, because keep in mind, some of us aren't particularly tall, you know. Barked every time someone went up the stairs outside. Okay, that is a bit of a crime. That's a pretty bad crime, I would even say. Alright, let's stop over here. Play the songs for these dudes. Have I played? Which songs have I actually played for them? Hold up. Let me up. Can I come up, please? I don't think chihuahuas are very tall. Typically no. I think having it be 2 gems caused it to generate in the most butthole way possible. I mean, gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, let's see. Saria's song is... wrong one. Have I played Epona's song for you guys? Come on! Hi, Laha! Ahoy, everyone. How are you all doing? I'm doing good. I don't remember what songs I have and haven't played to these frogs yet. Is this one of the embiggening songs? Yeah, there we go. How many? Okay, 50 rupees is alright. How do I know when I'm done with this? Oh, come on. You have to wait so long to be able to play the song for them, the first note. Play all the songs. See, I can't tell which of them are big and which of them aren't. Let's see. Have I done this one? Okay, I think we already did that one. What else? Song of Storms. I think I've already done Song of Storms. I can't tell you, I never did this side quest. This one gives you a piece of heart at the end, I think. I don't know if they need the Song of Time or not. That melody is so cool, Ribbit. Okay, another bloopy. Did we do Saria's song? Down, right, left. Down, right, left. I definitely haven't done this one, because we haven't been back to the frogs since we got Saria's song. I don't know, it's not easy to tell which frogs are big and which ones are small. Okay, that red guy is definitely still tiny there. Let's see, another purple rupee. I've played Epona's song. Have I given them Zelda's Lullaby? I think the last song that I haven't played them might maybe be the Song of Time? If it's that one, I think we're gonna be waiting for a while. Okay. Is there anything else I can do over here now? Oh boy. Well, I guess we just go do the Zora stuff. Let's go to the beavers, I guess. Let's go do the beavers. They give you a bottle normally, so they should give me some kind of item. Let's see. Let's go to the beavers. On Viz. This is tough. This is a real test of my knowledge here. All right. I think we can also do the one pot minigame outside of... out here, right? What do we need? I think I needed the hook shot to do the gold Skulltula houses in this, so we can probably do those now too. You want me to have money for this, right? Wait, what? I've heard the beavers are betting a red rupee and a red... Okay, never mind. We don't need to do the beavers. In fact, let's not do the beavers, in fact. You need to be standing a really particular distance for this one, from what I recall. Is it that? Little bit further back, I think. Bro, don't make me look at you. Let's try here. No beavers. I'll be okay. Sorry. No beavers. Betting a red rupee for a red rupee? I don't think they're betting a red rupee for a red rupee. I never knew the beavers were a thing. What? How? They give you a bottle. I think they just have 2 races. There we go.
Way to go, me cow.
Well, here's 100 rupees. Oh wait, is that all that is? Kid me didn't find a lot of things in this game. That's fair. That's fair. There's also a thing out here somewhere. Out in the main field. There are a couple different chests here we can grab. Thank you for the tail pet, Lexa. It was very obtuse. There's a chest down here, I believe. Is that... There's like this like down here. I think he always has a good amount of money on him. Right? Hi. Can you guys like die for me? I don't really want to get like absorbed. I don't think he can actually suck anything up whenever you're Zora Link, right? Yeah, he just hurts you. He just... I thought he got me for a second. Bro, come on. I think, actually, no. This guy drops a piece of heart, so he could drop a necessary item as well. What do we got down here? Bomb chews. My boy's got a bomb chew. He can still suck up your hearts. That's true. Alright. We'll go up along the hookshot path next, because there are some goodies up there. Where else? What else, MVs? What else? How do we get up here again? How do we start this one? Is it from over here somewhere? Okay, it's right there. Right there. I feel like I have probably gotten like one of the worst possible beginner seeds one can get out of this. This has been... I was expecting it to be a fun little jaunt. And not do literally every single dungeon, get like every single item. Just, I thought it was going to be a bit nicer to me than that, considering I chose baby mode. I cannot describe how much worse your seed gets. I can. My seed can get worse if I was playing on glitched logic. Okay, there's Cafe's mask. That gives us a couple things as well. How do we get to the beavers? Beavers are over to the right, I think. Coffee mask. It is a challenge.
See, I didn't think it'd be this hard. I thought they'd spare me a little. I thought they'd, you know, give me a relatively easy time.
Where's this chest supposedly at? I don't see a chest. Oh wait, it's over there. How do I get to that? Can I hover somehow? Can I fly? I don't remember how you get over to that. Oh wait, is it just this? Perfect, easy. Okay, here's another big required item. Glitch logic probably wouldn't make it too much worse. How? There's no way I got like the worst possible seed my first time. Okay, Stone Mask doesn't Does that let us do anything? I don't remember what the stone mask does. I can't tell you. Can't tell me what, how much worse the logic is. I mean, I'm still making progress ultimately. Get stoned. What does that let you do? I know it makes some like enemies ignore you and what else? It's gonna be one of those things where you encounter it and you'll be like, wow, this makes me hate life. Why did I do this? Is there like another major thing that's like absolutely horrible and I am not going to find without help or something? Cause I feel like that one bottle with the trade quest was kinda that way. Let me see. I don't want to race you guys necessarily, but you have something just hiding in here, right? Had to know from. I think they have like a piece of heart or something just hanging out in here. Am I mistaken? Actually, no. I think you get a piece of heart for racing them the first time, right? You get a bottle the first time and a piece of heart the second time. I don't really remember. Beavers. Should we do the beaver race while we're here? No. No. Let's go see the babies, Elfies. Let's go see the babies. Actually, no, I guess you don't get to see the babies now, huh? You only get to see the babies after, Link is a very brave boy making that dive right at the stone. Okay, we can go grab that. There's another chest out in the main field. Barf boy. Let me see. There's another one out in the main field. There's like a piece of heart or something. I actually remember where that one's at. That's over near the entrance to here. The Zora told both beaver rewards, you're good. Okay, so there's nothing else there. I couldn't really remember. I couldn't remember if there was like another prize or something. No, don't do that. Whatever, this works. This works. We can go get the shortcut over here. The one back behind like Zora's domain or whatever it's called in this game. You can grab that. Blow this up. I forget if I've been down here. Let me see. We've been here, we've been here. We don't need to be here. There's a treasure chest over there. I think we can maybe spawn in the scarecrow? Yeah? Okay. There's not much of a reason to go to the scarecrow, right? He doesn't really like provide me with any tangible benefit given that I already have to hookshot over here anyway? Well, what is the purpose of him? Does he do anything? I remember some of these ROM hacks have mimic chests. Not sure if that's enabled here. That sounds so cool. That sounds so super cool. Unfortunately, I don't think that's on in this. Ooh, man. What do they do? Just like fight you? Where's this last chest at? Is it underwater? You mean the ice trap thing? The ice traps are those aren't mimics, right? Please bring 15. I'll give you a red rupee. Yeah, I don't know about that, lady. I don't know about that one. You are not worth the effort. It's just a chest that makes you go outside. Oh man. I think we're good not having those in real life. I'm good staying in. Is it down here? Oh wait. Is that a big boy? No, never mind. Nothing to get excited about on face. It's just a heart. Or like kill you, you know, whenever you go off a cliff and respawn in Majora's Mask. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool to have chests that do that. Let me see, this isn't where Zora's domain is, right? Or is it? Oh wait, I guess it is. Die. I forgot it was in here. Let me see, is there anything we can do in here, Alumphys? I don't think there's like a diving game or equivalent. I know there's a bunch of like weird random misc stuff you can do for like playing particular songs or something like that, right? Wait, what do you have? Are those okay? Those are just regular arrows. I thought those were the ice arrows for a second. Shop Sanity kinda sounds cool, Alumphys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda wanna do Shop Sanity at some point. Alright, let's turn this guy on. Speaking of diving game, you have the iron boots, right? I do. Me when my partner likes to go on walks in the park. That's mean. That's mean, Auntie Gaz. Hey there, what's up? Wait, she teaches you a song here, doesn't she? Do you want me to wake up the turtle? Wait, I'm still missing 3 songs. Oh man. Does this wake up the turtle? What is it? There we go. This doesn't wake up the turtle, right? How's it mean if I'm referring to my own boobs? Oh, when your partner, okay. Okay. Did you do the diving thing with the professor? I did. You just need to dive there, right? You don't need the scales. I did both of them with the scales. Let me see. Is there anything else we can do in here? There's like lighting up all of these torches. I don't remember what that does. Oh man. Can I hit that from here? And this is wonderful. Is it just those two? What does this do again? You could also cheat the game with the iron boots. I think there's a chest down there too, is there? Does turning this on do anything for me? Hello there, sir. Do you want me to like, I don't know. Oh! Nice! Okay, let me see. Do you give me anything if I come here like this? No. Alright, whenever we go to fight, what's his name? Twin Mold or whatever? We're gonna be, we're gonna be breezing through that. You know what? Let me just warp. I think that'll be faster than going through a couple loading screens. We can just warp over to the observatory. I think there's going to be a fair amount of stuff we can do in the Gerudo Fortress as well, right? Let's go over here. Let me think. Anything else I'm forgetting right now that we could just mop up? We can do both of the Skulltula houses, Wait, do I need Epona to get out of here? I do, don't I? I do. Alright, hold up. Bring me horse. Bring me horse. I don't think there's any way out of here except for with Epona, right? Alright, let's get out of here. There are at least 2 chests I can get out here in Termina Field. There's one out in the main part of the field that I explicitly need to be a Zora to get. And then there's the other one here in the grotto. There's this one over here. And then The other one over there. I think I've already seen this, and this is a piece of heart, I want to say. Ooh, we can also do the treasure minigame now, too. Is it that one, or is it this one? I think it's this one. And then we go down, and what do we got here? A bottle! You got a bottle of red potion. Okay, I think that's maybe... Was that all of our Ocarina of Time bottles? No, that was our second one, I think. Let me out. Just let me leave. Please, just let me squeeze through. I'm ready to go. Ah, wrong button. All right, now we can go get the other one in the field. We can drop off our money. We can, I don't know if the treasure game is still going to be open at this time or not. This is looking like a tiny chest. What do we got here? What do we got? Purple ruby. Okay. We can try the treasure game real quick. Is there anything else that I'm missing that you get from Zora Link? I'm sure there are all kinds of triggers all over the place. I'm sure. We want to go do this. I don't think it's going to be open at this hour, given how, you know, the moon's about to do the moon thing. Let's see, are you open? No. Okay, let's drop off our money. We can, what can we do? What can we do? Hey, what's that timer on the bottom? That's whenever the moon crashes into the ground and everybody dies. The entire Gerudo Fortress. Can I do that right now? I guess I can, huh? Yeah. I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing Gerudo Fortress. It's only long shot. Oh, okay. Okay. There, actually, there is no long shot in this one. Just saying, there's only the hook shot. I guess we can also do, the Skulltula houses, we can do Gerudo Fortress. I think we can do... No, we can't do Great Bay Temple because we can't wake up the turtle. Interesting. I've never played a Zelda game. This is like the most interesting Zelda game. It has so many layers. It has so many layers. I love this game like you would not believe. That bank must pay some high interest if you have that many rupees in your account. They don't pay me anything. They don't pay me anything. I do conceptually like the idea that he like restamps your hand every time, and so you're able to like you're able to keep your money across resets. I think that's a really cool, really neat idea. All right, let's just drop this off real quick. So while that's while this whole thing is going into effect, we have Cafe's mask. We can take and talk to Anju. I think we can take the one special letter to Cafe's mom on the third night. Oh, come on, let me in. I don't really want to start doing the entire fortress. Today was heck. I'm sorry, Scarlet Reaper. What was up? What was up? If it's anything you want to talk about, if you don't want to talk about it, don't worry. If you want to just like forget about it, that is perfectly fine. So we can break in here. I think Cafe's mask will let us have Anju do the nighttime meeting with us. We can also... I might as well grab the... Hello there, miss. I think we can also do the, what would you call it? We can do the nighttime meeting. Nah, I lost it. Does she not care about Cafe's mask? I thought that was how we triggered her meeting us at nighttime. Is it not that one? What else do we have? Oh, right. Let's go do Keaton's quest while we're here. Experienced my first tornado emergency, which is the highest warning the NWS has for tornadoes. I'm sorry. Did you have to like evacuate? I hope you're like okay. Hope everything's like fine at your house and stuff. I've never actually, no, that's a lie. I have lived somewhere where tornadoes happened occasionally. Rip Scarlet, you'll be missed. No, Scarlet's right here. Scarlet's right here. Evacing would have gotten me killed. I'm sorry. I hope you're alive. Come on, Almonvies. Don't make light. Don't make light. But welcome in, sticky sussy lover. How's your Friday treating you? Mask works after the postman, 2 p.m. Oh, it has to be after. Wait, what was the question? I saw something about Romani. Okay, it's Epona's song. Where does Cremia, manager of Romani Ranch, try to deliver her milk? To the milk bar. That's an easy one. It's a Benchmade Pika, too. What? I'm fighting Canadian geese. I don't like Canadian geese. They're always loud and mean. Oh god, is Tingle left or right-handed? He's the same as Link, and Link is left-handed, right? I think. With tornadoes, you need to seek shelter. I'm going to go with left-handed. I think it's left-handed. Oh. Try living with them most of the year. I'm sorry, you guys. I've been through a Category 5 hurricane warning before, and like they wanted me to evacuate, and I just stayed home. Wait, no, there was one time I stayed home, and there was one time where I actually went to a shelter, and it really sucked because I was just kind of sitting at the shelter the whole time, and like nothing really happened. We lost power at the shelter, and I did not lose power or internet or anything back at home. Right-handed? Link is indeed correct-handed? What do you mean correct-handed? What do you mean correct-handed? Left and right-handed are both equally valid. I can go withdraw some money and do the, I can do the treasure game as well. I think we need to do all of those. Scarlet's going over the rainbow, and you'll be there. You'll be there, you'll be there. What? What? Pika D's? Oh, like get a Pika D's. I get it. I get it. Alright, let's withdraw 200. That should be enough, I think. Let me think. Tornadoes are common here. I get a bunch of normal warnings each year, just never had an emergency. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I hope everything's like fine. I hope like none of your stuff got destroyed. Tornadoes are wild, Almonvies. I don't know if any of you have ever seen like videos of them, but they will like I've seen stuff where yeah, she likes the bunny hood. I've seen stuff where like a tornado will for example like completely like tear a house into smithereens and then like not even touch the like shed that's over to the side of it. They are wild. There's no rhyme or reason as to like what they're going to do. Oh, are they going to make this nice and easy on me? Come on. Come on, make it easy. Make it easy for me. Don't make me work for it. Don't make me work for it. Give me the easy pass. Give me the easy pass. Okay. I think we got it. Alright, what do we got here? I've seen the original Twister movie, does that count? I'm going to say no. I don't know anything about that movie. Oh my god, I just realized for the first time, look at how many gold bars they have back there. I guess it is like the treasure game. Huh. This is a Wizard of Oz joke. I've never seen Wizard of Oz. Okay, we can... I think talking to Cafe's mother does something. Left-handed people are literally demons? Be nice! Southpaw is the correct paw? Is Southpaw just a term for left-handed? What do we do here? Do you do, like, anything if I wear this mask? Blah, 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 blah. Don't care. Don't care. I do need to show her this mask, right? Yes, I'm a Southpaw. I didn't know there was, like, an entire term for that. Is there a treasure chest in here? I feel like I remember one. Let me see. Let me see. What do we got? Nothing? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Left-handed boxers usually? Like, left-handed people have a higher tendency to become boxers? I already did the couples mask thing over here with this dude. I don't think seeing Cafe's mask does anything, right? Blah, blah, blah. Don't care. I did do the couples mask, right? Let's check that out. It barely missed my area, but sadly the other city wasn't so lucky. I'm sorry. I hope everything is back to normal-ish soon. You ever heard of Manny Pacquiao? He's a Southpaw? I've never heard that name in my entire life. Another thing I won't face, another thing that always like bezoggled me whenever I was younger. This dude, he's got like a mask up here, the mayor does, and you never get it. What's up with that? It's a movie about chasing tornadoes? Wait, is it? I thought it was about like, I thought it was like a horror movie and the tornado is the antagonist. Canadian nothing. We hate more than those darn cobra chickens, and by law we can't do anything about them? What? Oh, you mean the Canadian geese? I hate those things so much. They're such a pain in the butt. Let me think. We can drop off our money. I don't think we're gonna need it for anything. You know what? Let's just hold on to the money. I'm trying to think. Where are all of the Deku merchants? Actually, there's another Deku merchant we can get a piece of heart from. It's not much, but it's clearing out another thing at least. That is the terms rooted to be a what? Is that a word? To mean all lefties now? I didn't know that was a thing. Very interesting. I don't know if that's actually a real word or if that's just a misspelling. I do not mean that in a rude way. Happy Mask Salesman has a Mario mask? You don't get it either? Yeah, like why can't you become literally Mario? Why can't you become literally Mario? Just do a little bing bing wahoo on Viz. Let's just hold on to the money. A man after my own heart. The root of the term means the origin? Huh. Interesting. Let me see. We can summon down the dude. Manny Pacquiao, a Filipino pro boxer and former champion. Growing up, I was obligated to root for him. Never heard of him before. If you ask me anything about like sports at One Piece, the answer is almost always going to be no. I don't know anything about sports. Howdy, hey, how's your day? Hi, Polar Eclipse. Alright, we gotta wait for this guy to really slowly go in his hole. I don't know if we need to actively be watching him or not. I don't know if this is just supposed to be like a hint for where he goes or what. I may have already lost him. Where the heck did he go? Ask me anything about sports? Okay, without Googling it, who was the winner of the shooting event in the 1992 Olympics? Answer it. Huh? Huh? Who is it? Who is it? You said ask you anything.
I love sports ball. I like playing it. I like playing it.
Majora's Mask / Mario 64 randomizer. Honestly, that sounds kind of fun. Sounds kind of fun. Is there a way to like glitch over this fence without like a bean or being fierce deity? Snake Eyes? Randy Johnson, huh?
Hi, Haru. I was out late with friends tonight. Wanted to drop by and say hello and a good night. Sleep well fully. Hi, Delizen.
How's your day going, Delizen? How's your day? We can go buy this heart, and I think we need to wait until day 2. Actually, no, we need to go visit Anju again real quick. Snake Eyes? That's who won? Was there a competitor named Snake Eyes? Like for real? For real? I don't believe this. I'm not buying what you're selling. You're gonna have to try harder than that, buddy. That's not a human name. Okay, I can also grab the Goron room. Laundry at 7 a.m. Doing your laundry nice and early is that's a good one to do. Alright, hello. Are we staying the night? Yes. No vacancies, blah blah blah. Oh wait, did I already miss the chance? I mean, it doesn't matter. She said I need to get there at 11:30, was it? 11:30, okay. Okay. We will be back here. Don't let me forget that, Alvies. Don't let me forget that. If you do, that one's on you, not me. Not me, okay? You know, I heard the term... So whenever I was younger, I heard the term water sports, right? And I thought that was just like people swimming and like playing polo, like water polo and stuff like that, like diving, you know? I thought you were talking about gun shooting. Okay, I'm going to bed. Sleep well, almighty Funk. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Wait, he has a bomb chew today? You've turned this wretched? I don't want your bomb chew, dude. Sorry. Sorry. Don't want it. I like doing laundry late, so I have warm blankets. Honestly, completely fair. Let's go do the Gerudo Fortress while we wait for daytime to progress. I think it's not until day 2 that the letter gets mailed to Cafe. That's at 3 o'clock. I think we're good to just go do all of that right now. Pretty sure. How many bottles do I have? Okay, we have plenty of bottles. I think there are, what, 8? I want to say there are 8 different, Zora eggs, is that correct? I forgot. There's also the mini game over here on like day 2 or 3, right? Or is that only if you complete... That might only be if you complete Great Bay Temple. I don't remember. It's like over here. Yeah, okay. I don't think we can do this. As for pistol target, Dougie Koenig? Are you being serious with me right now? Do you actually know those off the top of your head? If so, that is impressive. That is genuinely very, very impressive. Let me see. They say that the mirror shield required can be found in the Shadow Temple. What did I need in there? Right, we need Din's Fire to get in there. I forget. Do you have to hookshot your way in? I feel like I remember diving. Right? Don't I need a fish for some reason? My mind's telling me to catch a fish. The old noggin's telling me that a fish is required in here for some reason. I'm an information broker, did I mention that? Is that a real profession? I don't know. I don't know that I've ever, like, yes? Huh. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So you're paid to just know a lot of stuff? What's the color of, yeah, what's the color of DTW's underwear if you're if you're so bright? I do it on the side though. Does it pay well? What kind of stuff do people like need to know? It is. You also shut me down when I started asking about PMC. Oh right, I remember that. I remember that conversation now. All right. Who do I put all of my money into? Who do I put all of my money into to make a ton of money? Is that an information broker thing? I'm not a private investigator. Oh, that's good. Thank you for the head pat from your buddy Kesk. It's good to know you're still around. How are you enjoying things? Thank you for the head pat. I think we should... Where does that bean take me? What is that over there? Hold on. The bean takes you over there, right? What's that gonna give me? What's that gonna give me if I do that? Is that just a different entrance? Oh god, I should probably go buy some beans. I believe it becomes insider trading when an information broker gets involved in something like that. Oh. Well. Let's just say this heckhound doesn't have a lot of money, but this heckhound could use a lot of money. That's illegal. I don't want any OOPs getting in trouble. Do you have to do the bean to get in here? Man, where's Tingle hang out? Where was the one with the bean? I think he's in the swamp with the beans. Yeah, let's go there real quick and grab a bean from him. Wait, no, I think it was this guy up here that had the bean. Hold up. It might be both. It's not illegal if you file it in your taxes. Let me see. You have a bean, my good sir? Blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Sell me a bean. Yes. Yes. I think we only need the one. Actually, that might be why I was thinking I needed a fish, because we need water. Seriously though, I've been asked to look into personal matters before, which are private investigator territory. What kind of things do you typically do as an information broker? Like, what's your usual information broking? What kind of things do people need to know? I suppose an info broker would be pretty closely attached to Private Eye still. I'll never work with any corporations. Don't like giving them more power. Let me think. I hope I'm not too late for this. She said 11:30. You know, I feel like that's kind of a good way to do that, because if you need to meet her here at 11:30, is she here yet? No, she takes her time getting here, I recall. That was her coming out the door. It's kind of a good way to set this up, because if you need to wait here and you need to be here at 11:30 to progress the Cafe and Anju quest, Grandma's probably going to end up mugged. Like, regardless of how good and nice you are, Awomfi's, like, most people will probably want to save Grandma, right? That's just I feel like most people are gonna want to save her, and it's like if you do that on your first go through. Oops, I didn't want the fish. If like you save Grandma on your first cycle, you're probably going to feel like, oh man, I should save her every time so she doesn't get mugged. Some people are going to be like that, you know? Okay, let's see. Letter, blah blah blah. Put the letter in the post box. Can I ask this? Yes. What do we get? Red ruby. Red rupee. Okay, we've already mailed that. Info brokers are any Tom, Richard, or Harry? We have a Richard in here. Would that make me Richard Grayson? Because my name is Grayson? Maybe don't say your name on stream. I give details on events, controversies, scandals, and stats? What is... If this is something you can share, what is the, what is the most, like, obscure thing you've ever had to, like, find out for somebody? Let me think. We need to be here at 3. We got the bean. I guess we just go back and do more Gerudo's Fortress right now. Oh, wow. See, I'm trying to whip out the real brain tinglers here. I'm trying to whip out the real brain tinglers. Hi, Romans. Drink. All right, let me get a sip. That being your first name is arguably more telling. I mean, I don't know. Like, I won't phase. I am never going to tell you guys either my first or my last name. You will never know that my full name is Haru Richard Mizuki. Haru Ernest Mizuki. What's the lamest middle name you can think of, I won't phase? What's the absolute lamest? Did I fill my bottle with water? I did not. Alright, let me out. Does that not count? Okay, what about... Hello? Okay, whatever. I guess we don't need the water, technically. Because you can grow it with the Song of Storms, if I remember right. I once had to find out that the rough green speck in the work elevator was... After eating it, I discovered it was an M&M. Oh! Why would you eat it? Why would you eat it? Don't eat the elevator M&M. You don't know where that thing has been. When I was a kid, I used to think that Drake and Josh was a show about going up a hill to fetch a pail of water. Then again, how are they supposed to make an entire TV show about that? Huh? Was there like an episode of it that was like about that or something? To find out what it was? I mean, couldn't you just like leave it be? Why did you need to know what it was? I don't know if you're being truthful with me right now or not, DTW. You've eaten some very strange things. All right, let's put this in, and I like the noise that they make as they're growing. Haru, question for you. Should I have a vodka mixed drink or a cup of hot chocolate to knock me out for the night? What about do the hot chocolate? Do the hot chocolate. I'm gonna say that one. Just because I'm not going to encourage my own face to drink. This does water the plants, right? Okay. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Maybe it was still like in its animation or something. Oh boy, this is one of the sequences of all time. Wait, do I get off here? How do I get over? Wait, is it? He's not required, is he? Well, am I stupid? How do you get into the Gerudo Fortress? Being truthful, don't eat strange things. Don't eat strange things. I know it's a bit late to tell you that now. Doesn't this look a bit strange? These are shoot your Zora fins at them, right? Oh right, you gotta do the bonks. You gotta do the bonks. But these mushrooms look tasty. Don't eat mushrooms. I forgot you had to do the bonks. How else would I find out if it was candy? You could just you could leave that as an unknown variable. That could be something that you would never need to find out. All right, let's go. Is the treasure chest up or down? That's probably. Oh wait, it is down here. Let's grab as many of these as we can. We need to make sure we're back at 3 p.m. I think it is for Cafe's quest. 3 p.m. We gotta watch him get the mail. Pretty good though. Well, wasn't it like really old and dirty and crusty and nasty and like covered in stuff? Ew. The most obscure information I've ever had to look up was off of a political debate between Destiny and an Arabic man. I had to fact check one of them saying that Palestine is not Arabic. Huh. Interesting. Who's Destiny? Who is Destiny? One more chest down here. Let's keep an eye on the time for 3 p.m. on one phase. I think... Just some guy? Who? I mean, if this is like a name, like a named NPC, right? Just some guy. I tried to pull up the video, but I believe it got deleted because of misinformation from the Arabic dude. Huh. Interesting. Let's be careful going up here. Because I remember they are... there we go. I was trying to avoid that. Couldn't that be done using a subtitle or language skimmer? I don't know what those are. Hi there, do you have anything? Okay, he doesn't have anything for us. All right then, smarty pants. If you're so good at your job, what is the most obscure spot that could have an item in a Zelda randomizer? Wait, what? In an Ocarina of Time one specifically. Destinies. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Gonna need to retry that one. Valerie. Destiny is a political streamer? Huh. Never heard of them before. Point is, almost every citizen of Palestine is in fact Arabic. I didn't know that. I don't know anything about like demographics and stuff. Don't touch me. Actually, wait, we have the stone mask. That is a super useful one here. That is a crazy super useful one. You can use that to just walk past all of them. I remember that now. Ooh man, that is gonna be useful. Oh man. Okay. You know what? I won't phase. My head's starting to hurt a little bit. Let's see who's streaming. Let's see who we can raid. Let's raid. My head's starting to hurt. I'm going to forget all of the stuff we were doing. Let's go raid. Let's go raid Akashi, I guess. I gotta do this fast, cause the thing is about to kick in. The what do you call it's about to kick in? The ads. Let me raid Akashi. Actually, wait. Have I raided? Wait, why is it trying to raid Grimmy? Let's not raid Grimmy. Maybe, yeah, nah, let's do Akashi. I don't have a lot of time before the ads kick in. It's like 50 seconds on one of these. I love you guys. You guys are the best. You guys are great. Hungry heckhound raid. Headache heckhound raid. Let's do, this will be our raid message for the day. Headache Heckhound raid. Okay, this is your raid message for the day. Here's the Olympi cord if you guys aren't already in there. I love you guys. I'm gonna go, like, I don't know, lay down or something. Headache Heckhound raid. Actually, the bonk is even better. Hold on. We'll do the bonk instead. Headache Heckhound raid. I like the bonk better. You have your choice for which one you prefer, Olympi's, okay? I don't know if the ad break is about to kick in or not. I don't really know how this works. I love you guys. Have a great night. If the ads like start soon, have a wonderful rest of your night. And what's today? Friday. We have movie night in the Olympi cord. I might maybe stream this weekend. We'll see. That'll be a gorilla stream if so. So have a great night. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you guys when I see you. What's horny about it? Head banging? Huh? Well, whatever. Have a nice weekend always. I love you.